politics. Okay. Very good. 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 Let me minimize Discord for the time being. Should have invited someone. Oh, nah, it's too late for him to join. All right. I have a friend in Denmark right now. Okay, you guys met him once. Anyway, I think we're good to go. Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Big Ticket stream. It is election night 2024, and we have some really exciting stuff that we'll be sharing with everyone momentarily. This is a huge and historical election for the United States, as I'm just now remembering I meant to play music during this intro. My God. Hold on.
It's already over. It's already over.
Donald Trump
One
has
day
already lost the election. We can call it. I found it, guys. There we go. I'm playing the Fox News music. It's 2024. Democracy. Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Who will be the next president of the United States? Everyone is waiting to know who it will be. Will it be candidate A, Donald Trump, or candidate B, Kamala Harris, as I continue to try to set my stream up? Nobody knows who it could be this year. But the reality is that one of these people, the one person I can specifically call that will not be the next president of the United States is Joe Biden. The Big Ticket can now project that Joe Biden will not be the next president of the United States. But no, in all seriousness, welcome to the stream, everyone. Tonight we've got Ben, we've got Mark. It's going to be really exciting. I don't know if anyone else will pop in for a minute, maybe. But regardless of that, please feel free to stop by, ask questions in the chat, as we generally just get ourselves set up. So we already have some major stuff to talk about. I'm going to stop playing the music because it's actually annoying to me. It's grating. Yeah, that's the stream I am playing. Give me the no chat. Awesome. Can I set this to view this chat? No. That's really stupid. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. We already have Indiana and Ohio 5% in. Trump is doing pretty decent in the early part.
Not Ohio, Kentucky.
Sorry, Kentucky. I'm sorry. I was so not prepared because I got stuck.
We also have New Hampshire results. We have 6 votes in.
A tie in New Hampshire. Who could it go to?
Who could it possibly go to?
But let's take a look at the Big Ticket decision desk. Has some pretty fancy toys this year. Let's see, in Coos, New Hampshire, it went 5.9 for Trump in 2020, but in 2024, it only went 50.89. Based on these results and based on the results we so far have in the state of New Hampshire, I can in fact say that a candidate will win in New Hampshire.
What about Indiana? It's already 9%
Trump is currently underperforming in New Hampshire based on the current results.
Indiana.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's take a look at Indiana. Sure.
You got,
you know,
15 points.
Let me share my screen so you guys, if you guys want to see what I'm talking about when I pull up some of the stuff.
Yes, please.
Okay, actually, I don't think my computer is happy about that. Can I please zoom in?
Big Ticket.
No, my computer does not.
What a big surprise.
Okay, the Big Ticket does not like the stream. Here, I'm going to share with you guys though the tool I'm using. So open this. This is going to be really useful for
my stream. You just close the stream and I open it.
Use that, and then you'll figure it out. I can tell you what to do. You open it, and then you pick the elections option, and then what you do is where it says map past election or map projection or whatever, just change it to past elections, and then you can click the one you'll figure it out. It's the one that says Wikipedia and it says past elections, and then pick president, and then you can zoom in on elections. So it's useful. Also, let me pull up our projections board. As of now that I've gotten that all set up, again, I thought I was gonna get home an hour ago. I got home an hour late because we stopped at, oh God, how many places did we stop at? 3 or 4 different alcohol stores because my family demanded that we have Trump wine in the house when we already had a bottle. But no, they had to have more Trump wine. It was sold out. So
that's something.
We've got Knox County coming in, and this is what I'm going to use this as an example to show you guys how exactly our desk is working. Knox County this is embarrassing. I don't actually know where Knox County is. Can I zoom in more? This is the worst election stream ever. There we go.
Gary, Indiana has not voted.
So Knox voted 72% to Donald Trump in 2020, and in 2024, it voted 47%. So it's a pretty flat area. Right now, Trump's only at 71%. So will Trump underperform?
Guys, I hate to admit this,
actually,
but
exactly
it's actually looking really bad in Indiana for Donald Trump.
He's underperforming in Knox County by 1%.
As you can see in Hamilton County, Kamala Harris is leading by a little over 1,000 votes in Hamilton County, Indiana, with 65% of the votes in. I don't know. I don't think we can project Donald Trump to be the winner of Indiana anymore.
Wow. I didn't know we projected it to begin with. Kentucky, once again, nothing super exciting out of Kentucky, but we could talk about... Let's talk about some of the exit polls, shall we?
I don't like the exit polls, but
I don't like them either.
Well, yeah, we have to. It's our job. Why would I want the exit polls for the primary? What is CNN is actually annoying. CNN exit polls. Yes, I would. No, I don't want the exit polls for the primary. I'd love to see the exit polls for this year, though. Just saying. Do they not ballot your exit polls? CNN's actually annoying. All right. Oh, and I want to put Fox News up on my laptop. This would have been on the second monitor in a perfect world. Fox News muted. Watch TV because I want to see what they're saying as we go. I'm logged in already.
No.
No TV subscription? Okay. Can I put captions? Okay, cool. We got captions. Okay. So national results, president, general. What do you mean exit polls have not been released? CNN, you released exit polls because Chris Wallace was sad when he saw them.
Oh yeah, didn't Chris Wallace? He was like, "That's bad for Harris."
Yes.
Yeah, that was a funny.
Exit polls. So NBC had some interesting exit polls. They show, they're showing that democracy was the largest issue, which AP and CNN both say it was the economy, which to me is probably the reality of the situation.
And Fox
YouTube
News.
is
and
not.
Fox.
Wait, what happened with YouTube? Hold up. No, YouTube's receiving. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain. No, it's error. Oh, this is just now. It's poor receiving, so that's not good. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna try something. There, start streaming. We found multiple streams. There we go. Excellent. All right, I had to refresh the broadcast.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that Nevada, like we have 9% of Indiana, and in Nevada is like, no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, I mean Nevada is a bit of a big. Isn't it a little bit bigger?
Well, I don't know. That's a very good question. I've got my comparative maps pulled up so we can take a look at the county by county.
I sent you a tool. Did you see it in Discord?
Let me do a little check. Oh yeah, no, that's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, no, use that. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really good.
So anyway, now that we're all set up, let's start looking at some of the results. Trump is underperforming by 1% in every county. Yeah, he is. I did notice that.
However, he's actually overperforming statewide by 1%. We're talking about Indiana, right?
Yeah. So in Hamilton County, where is Hamilton County voted 6 points to the right. Right now, they're showing it's only 9% in, but in Hamilton County itself, they're showing it at 65% in, and it's 50 to 48 Trump in the behind. Trump is underperforming in Indiana relative to where he was last time, I mean. By a lot. But only 65%. We'll see. I'm not saying that like over. I'm just saying that like that's interesting. Kentucky is now. Has Kentucky been called yet? No. Somehow no one has called the state of Kentucky. Do we want to call it? We shall not call it. Not yet.
No, it's because half the state is in the central time zone.
Oh, that's
half the state isn't even recording votes yet. At least with Indiana, it's only 2 of its counties. One of them, including Gary, Indiana,
I just now realized I have not been showing the results this whole time. Whoops.
Oh my god!
I was just on like the podcast version of the screen where it's just like we're just talking.
17 minutes until the big few drop, bro.
All right, 1, 6, 3, 2. That's not right.
The nerves are riding high. I'll say that.
Oh yeah.
It's my favorite time of year and my least favorite time of year. I don't know what's gonna happen this year. I know, final predictions. Do we want to do any final predictions? Like, does anyone want to change be able to go down and say "I told you so" and be able to when people complain that our predictions were bad?
I'll start.
All right.
I'm gonna say, just for the shits and giggles of it, I'm gonna say the Republicans get 218 House seats, whereas Democrats get 217. Republicans barely get 1 seat, but other than that, I think Republicans are going to get 52 seats in the Senate, and I think Donald Trump will win the Sunbelt. He'll sweep the Sunbelt, and he'll win Pennsylvania, but he'll lose Wisconsin and Michigan. Wisconsin and Michigan will vote the same way as they always have since like 1986, was it, or 1988?
Something like that, yeah.
Let me do a little check.
1980.
What the heck am I looking? 1988 was the last time Michigan and Wisconsin split. Okay. It's also the last time the blue wall broke rank.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just trying to get a timer set up for polls closed.
Wow.
Here, set it up in OBS scripts. There we go. How do I?
That's my prediction.
Code? Down updates? No.
Tight race.
Very
10%
tight.
of the vote is in now.
Indiana, where art thou, Hamilton County votes?
The first polls closed.
This one county is bugging so bad now.
It's Hamilton County.
It's annoying me.
It does annoy me very much so.
Are these early votes or is this what is this?
I don't even know. To be honest.
I don't know either.
That would be nice to know.
I do want to know one thing though, like how are Republicans going to perform on election day? How are they going to perform today? Because they've been performing well.
It seems
early vote.
From what I've seen, from the limited data I've seen, pretty typical, pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially in Florida and Arizona.
A big one. Okay, a big one is Nevada and what ultimately happens there.
They actually
John Ralston
they
today
grew
was
the firewall.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. They actually weren't doing horrible. Game capture, display capture, group window.
Republicans grew the firewall in Nevada. It's going to come down to independence, basically.
How do you do this? I'm trying to figure out how to get a timer.
Display. Unless Liz Cheney voted like 20% of the Republican votes.
I wish I had my old laptop that I ran OBS on, because that thing ran OBS great. I had everything set up on there too. What's this? License readme. Okay. No, open it in Notepad, because I'm stupid. That says a text source as a timer with advanced options. How do I do it? Right, but how do I actually add it to OBS?
Donald Trump is posting TikToks on his Twitter.
Oh, God help us all. Add
Yippee.
window. Video captures.
I'll tell you, man, my reaction when I woke up at like 2 p.m. a couple days ago and I saw this squirrel with a cowboy hat all over my Twitter, I was like, what is happening?
Harambe all over again.
Oh
yeah, I got Harambe PTSD.
For real.
What is going on? Is it like
figure out how to do this timer?
Is it Peanut the squirrel?
Yeah, it's Peanut.
I've been seeing that on like Reddit. Like, what is that?
It's a squirrel who died. What do you mean?
The government of New York
murdered They are coming for your animals, and they are coming for your squirrels. Never forget Peanut the squirrel.
Woo! Kathy Hochul.
I got the full squirrels. I got the full scoop. Some lady in Texas. There's this internet guy who has a pet squirrel and raccoon. And some lady in Texas reported him to the government of New York, and they proceeded to raid his house, take his pets, and euthanize them.
What?
It's like the most screwed up thing I think I've seen in a fat minute.
Imagine reporting somebody for having a squirrel.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's pretty cringe, I will say.
Yeah, that is really cringe by, what is it, the New York government? The New York state government? Wow.
Yeah, Kathy Hochul, L governor.
I mean, I live in New Jersey. We're not that much better, but, you know, at least Phil Murphy isn't kicking down people's doors to kill their squirrels.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'll credit Murphy that.
Hold up. There's a governor's race next year in New Jersey, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
John, who's it? Jack Chitterelli or John Chitterelli? What's his name?
Chitterelli. It's Jack Chitterelli, I think.
I don't even know what his first name is, but is he coming back or are they going to run someone else?
Yeah, it's Jack Chitterelli. I don't know who they're running.
He almost won, which is a
Yeah,
bro
I'm
moment.
assuming. Yeah, and I mean, Phil Murphy is not going to be going for re-election. Like this is his last.
Well,
yeah,
I don't think he can run again, even if he wanted to.
Yeah, no, it's his last term.
All right, I give up. I'm just gonna do it the annoying way. Timer.
Chris comes back. That would be so epic. Imagine they're just like, we're gonna amend the New Jersey Constitution so Chris Christie can come back.
Yeah, right. Chris Christie returns.
I'd be down for Chris Christie.
That would be pretty based.
Big if true.
The teacher power and fear.
Add website, because I can't get this to work. This is the last thing I need to add, and then we're good to go. No, not discord.exe, thank you. Not whatever that is.
We are 11 minutes away from big poll closure.
No, I don't want ads, please. Do I not have an ad blocker on here? This is embarrassing. All right. We are, 10 minutes, 00. I don't want to use this. Is there a better one out there?
7 o'clock's going to be most of Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, bits of Kentucky and Indiana, and Virginia. Okay.
I just like to point out.
And Vermont.
The New York Times has Florida in the Trump expected to win narrowly column.
Really?
Huh?
What?
Huh? I mean,
I really want to see what happens in Florida because they're going to look really stupid or they're going to look really profound.
They have the 7 toss-ups to be fair though, and then like the lean and then the safe. They don't have like a in between, but that's still like at this point it's safe, man.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I got no quarrels saying that.
Yeah, it's
I mean, Jacksonville is what R plus 3.1.
Nope.
Yeah, and that is voted. Jacksonville's voted to the left of Georgia for like 40 years, and if that holds, then Harris is done in Georgia, which I'm predicting. But
all right, we now have a timer.
It was more expected that Harris or Trump was going to sweep the sunbelt states, but it's the big question is the Rust Belt states.
The Rust Belt. It does not matter. The Sunbelt does not matter if he can't win in the Rust Belt. That's just a fact of life.
Trump would only need Georgia and Pennsylvania to win the presidency. Like he can forget North Carolina, Arizona, and Nevada if he wins Georgia and Pennsylvania. So big question. Big questions.
Many such cases. Hey.
Dude, I just got trolled. Someone on Twitter just said that Fox News called Arizona for Harris, and I was like, "There's no way."
Is that even? They haven't even closed yet.
Come on.
I got trolled. I like for like a millisecond. I was like, "What?"
Oh, we gotta call Arizona right now then.
Yeah, the big ticket can now project. Wait, hold on. Actually, we're gonna do it for real. The big ticket can now project in a stunning shock for the entire nation that Donald Trump has now won the state of Arizona. Look at that, everybody. Donald Trump has won the state of Arizona. Okay, but anyway, back to what we were doing.
Well, do we want to project Indiana for real?
It's still only 10% in.
I know
the Trump
still.
The 7% polls close in the next 8 minutes. I don't know that where did it go? Hamilton County is weird. I can't believe it's 65% in and she's leading in an area that Trump should be winning.
Guys,
it's a suburb county outside of Indiana.
Yeah, but Trump outperformed.
Indianapolis.
Trump outperformed is underperforming.
No, never mind. Wait,
Hamilton voted 52-45 and 56-37.
Hey, hang on. Hamilton County, 61% of the votes are in, but Jim Banks in the Senate is leading.
Yeah, by what percent?
51-47, but still.
Yeah, see, Trump should be 52% at the end of the night. Oh, I just remembered I can't really.
Yeah.
Let me see. Counties in 22. Polling. Where's the county results? There aren't that many counties. Come on. Did no one bother to write down on Wikipedia which counties went where? Oh my god, no one actually bothered to write down the county result on Wikipedia. That's very funny. Okay. Seriously? No one bothered no one cared enough on Wikipedia to bother doing that? Cool.
The Jackson Jude has Indiana leading by 19.8 points for Donald Trump, and with 12% of the vote reporting.
CNN results. Oh yeah, that's from CNN. That's where those are coming from. 12% reporting, and then it'll take you to CNN, which is kind of a cool little.
They're looking real good.
I would recommend only using that though for the for past projections, because you're gonna get really confused very quickly, and then it's gonna be hard to. I mean, you do whatever you want. I'm gonna use it that way. Yeah, I mean, Indiana, 10% of the vote in. It's just the fact that Hamilton isn't so high is kind of shocking to me. I mean, Trump's doing fine. Don't get me wrong. It's just interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't look too much into it right now.
Oh, I'm not. The amount of bad takes I've seen about Morris County, New Jersey have driven me insane.
Have there been bad takes?
People are like, Morris County is voting Republican. New Jersey's gonna flip, and I'm like, Morris County, 2020 was the only time it never actually voted Democrat. Oh wait, we have exit polls out of Georgia and CNN.
Yeah, Morris County should be about like 60% Republican if I'm gonna put my money on anything, if not a little
right,
less.
but like it voted 5 points to Biden once, and now everyone.
New Jersey really doesn't like Donald Trump.
People
but like,
really think
Morris
that
County is more often Republican.
But people really don't know apparently that is this 2020? Yes. People don't seem to comprehend the fact that Morris County is traditionally a Republican county, and that it was a really bad thing that Trump lost it for the Republicans. Like, that was not a normal result. But people are incapable of understanding this fact. And it's really annoying. There are no exit polls publicly released. Oh, wait, Georgia. Exit polls.
Oh, man, Florida's going to be fun.
I'm ready to see Trump plus 10 in Florida. I just want the catharsis.
No matter what happens tonight, Florida is going to be so fun.
I think the Democrats in Florida have genuinely just decided to die. Like, they've given up on the state.
Yeah, it's a bro moment.
It is. Anyone in the chat?
Why is the New York Times not working?
Well, don't forget they're having the issue with the strike. What's NBC saying? NBC is not showing.
Bro, New York Times is not working. What the hell?
NBC is at where's percent in? 12% in NBC. They're a little bit ahead. You know, they're also showing. Man. They're showing Harris lead in Hamilton County, but she's down to 49.7 from 50. So that's a little bit better than what NYT is showing. Watch Hamilton County, because that's a county Trump should be winning. All right then.
I can't click on it. What the heck, man?
What am I not doing? Oh, this is from the AP. Yeah. How do I open the AP on here? There we go. It's been a while since I've done an election. I just got this computer yesterday for anyone tuning in and wondering why everything is so screwed up. Is NBC and Indiana the same? I mean, NBC and AP the same people who run their website? I can never remember. I got a message on the Discord.
Is it who?
Rush County, Indiana, I'm told to look at. Am I going to be confused? Rush. Where is Rush County? Am I getting trolled? I've been told to look at Rush County, and I don't see a Rush County. So I think I have been trolled. Thank you, Danny. Very cool. Danny has officially trolled the stream by telling me to look for a non-existent county. At least that's reported. If it hasn't reported yet, then I'm not looking for it. I'll be here all night. No. I like how there's something called
Rush County. There's a Rush County in Indiana.
Where is it?
East of Indianapolis. East of Indianapolis.
I went east. It hasn't
Southeast,
reported.
Actually.
Oh my! This is why I don't.
It's to the left of Fayette County.
Oh, here it is. It has
Rush County hasn't
0%
been
in.
reported
0%.
Yeah, Rush County, Indiana.
Alright, I've been trolled on the state of Indiana. So, yeah. Polls close in a minute.
Why
did my timer freeze? This is annoying. I've had 8 o'clock. It's not 8 o'clock yet. What? Can anything ever just work for once in my life? No, 1:40.
For some reason, I can't see like the counties and their makeups on New York Times.
It's not pausing it. Why did it pause? Anyway, 1 minute 28 seconds till polls close. Froze. I've been texted. It's from before. Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to like microwave something and bring it up here to eat. So polls close 7 o'clock. That'll include New
Georgia
Jersey.
closes.
Yeah,
that's
Georgia.
the big swing state there.
New Jersey closes 8 apparently. Anything else of note? New Hampshire, Vermont doesn't for some reason. No, Vermont closes at 7 p.m. I love how they don't list New Hampshire when it closes. Yeah, a lot of the East Coast will be closing in the next hour or so. It's so weird that Pennsylvania closes before New York, but New York is to the It's just weird in that regard. All right, we now have 60 seconds before polls close. And it froze. Okay, we're not doing the stopwatch. It doesn't seem to want to work. It keeps freezing. Very sad.
There we go. Now I
polls have now closed in the states of many. Indiana.
Donald Trump has won the state of Georgia in a historic.
Oh my god! But what do we want to project? Do we want to project anything now that polls have officially closed?
Florida. You also have Georgia, South Carolina,
and Vermont. Yeah.
In Indiana and in New Hampshire, many polling places close 1 hour before.
Fox News is playing their promo. Well, welcome to the stream. It's a major stream tonight, an election night.
So that's
because of that, I don't expect a lot of people to be here, to be honest. Oh, Kentucky has been called.
Now we wait till 7:30, where Ohio, West Virginia, and North Carolina.
Wait, guys, we can call Kentucky. The big ticket can now project as soon as he can find it that. The big ticket can now project that Donald Trump has won the state. Apparently, he has not won any state because it's not showing up. No, Kentucky set the be viewed. I should put this underneath the calls. I think that's the problem.
There it is.
Yep, Kentucky will vote for Donald Trump, but for some reason it will not show up on my computer.
Time to project Indiana and Vermont too. Florida already 4% in. Wow.
I'm not even looking at the results. Okay, whatever. We won't do the call screens. Wow, Vermont,
is just leading in Florida.
Oh my God, it's actually over. Kamala Harris will win the state. No, Trump's leading in. What do you want about? 58-42.
Wait, what map are you guys looking at?
NYT.
New York Times in Florida.
And ABC is showing that, or NBC is showing that rather, or AP or whatever. Donald Trump has won Kentucky, Indiana.
Is it just me that the map is not working
in Florida?
No, I have Florida. 58%.
So like you guys do New York Times map. When you like hover over the state, you can see the statistics, right?
The map isn't working for Florida.
They don't have county
it's not
results
working for
in yet. It's just statewide results. You know, there are people when
I can see like the votes that are coming in, but I can't see like where they're coming from.
That sounds right.
I'm gonna go to the AP.
Yeah, I have the AP.
Oh, I don't like the AP's map.
I don't either. Oh, they're not even NBC isn't even reporting Florida right now until 8 p.m. They're not reporting
Indiana,
results.
Kentucky.
Oh wait, no, 50. ABC, NBC
and the state of Vermont to go to Kamala Harris.
NBC is showing that Osceola County is 71% in, 51-48. Osceola in 2024 voted. 56-42.
But Josh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like we can't see where the votes are coming from.
No, I can.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Now it's working.
Guys, 5-point shift to Donald Trump.
Duval County.
5-point shift.
Duval County. It's 66%.
Oh wow, there we go. 5% shift in Osceola County.
49.1% of the vote for Donald Trump.
Oh wow, Osceola's even closer. 3 points.
By 3,000 votes in Duval County.
Duval in Georgia?
There it is.
What are we talking about? Georgia or Florida? Which state, Mark? Okay.
Why can't I look at this, man?
Mark,
Like,
what
actually
state are you
annoying
talking
me.
about? Because you're.
And there's a Democrat who won
just
a House
not
seat in
listening.
Florida.
Okay.
It's uncontested.
I want to
Florida
call out
District 20.
Osceola County.
But
Oh, there's Duval County. Wow, a tie in Jacksonville. That's insane. And I want to call out that Osceola County is 71% in. It went 56 for Joe Biden, only 51 for Kamala Harris. If we consider that for a second, that is a 5% swing for Donald Trump. In Duval County, 51-47. So if Trump holds at 48% of the vote or 49% of the vote, even if Harris holds at 50, that is still a major swing towards Trump, almost 2% just for Trump, even ignoring Harris losing a percent. Trump is gaining voters even if Harris isn't, and that's worth noting. People are coming to Donald Trump that otherwise wouldn't. Don't quote that.
10% of the vote in, and Trump is at plus 15 in Florida. Holy.
Plus 15. I have 20% and Trump up
if
by
this
6.
holds, man.
I have Trump up by 5. Where are you getting Trump up by that amount?
I'm on NBC.
Oh, wow, yeah, NBC 11%, and NBC is actually behind. NYT's in at 20%, and it's closer. Oh, we have results out of Georgia. Let's take a look at Georgia.
Results?
No results out of Georgia. That was a lie. Thank you, NBC. Very cool.
New York Times is lagging.
It is. Everything is lagging tonight, to be fair.
I
also just can't seem to figure out how to use NBC's website. It's bad. I'm not using it anymore. I'm using ABC.
New York Times is lagging behind.
No, we have tons of results out of Georgia. This is
lagging
a lie.
tonight. There's a lot of people that are using this.
Yeah, I'm very sad because Georgia does not seem to want to work. Okay, President-elect. Yeah, no, NBC, you're going away now. You don't want to work.
Duval County is an insane.
Oh wow,
county
Trump in
right
Georgia.
Damn, they called Vermont with 0% in.
23% of the vote in. Trump is leading by 4 points. Respectable, honestly. I don't know if it's going to be the plus 10 Ben was betting on, but Miami's not in yet. Miami-Dade may vote Republican based on 2022, or maybe close.
Well, we have most of the results are out of Broward, Osceola, and Duval, which are all blue counties.
And I want to know.
It's going to go up.
Yeah, I want to note something. Osceola County, the Duval County, these are counties that vote. Like Duval County, Osceola County voted 56% for Biden. It's 51, and this is a generally liberal county. The implications are not very good for Harris in the state of Florida. And now moving on to the state of Georgia, where we are beginning to get results. In Georgia, we have less than 1% of the vote in. Wow, it is behind. Twiggs County, 54%. Leading, I'm getting where's the results out of? Here we go. Trump is currently up by.
First actual House race projected in Florida's 12th district.
Really?
Wow.
We got Gus
Bilirakis.
Hey,
yeah. That's my guy. Well, he's not my guy, but he's next to me.
Yeah, we got results out of Tampa. Or Ben, Pinellas County, 50%, 49.2%. In 2024, Pinellas was actually was Biden 0.22. Now it's Harris 0.8. So but that's again, it's close. Generally speaking, in the past, that is a county that was a tilt margin. Trump's about what he was doing that in 2020, but Trump actually won it in 2016, and Obama won it in 2012. So that's a swing county. I'm learning my geography as I go here. When it comes to some of these counties. We have another county in Nassau County, 80% of the vote in. Trump is up at 73% in comparison. This is a county that voted, there it is, that voted 72% for Trump, and right now it is in with Trump at 73. So Trump's about holding, if not growing, his margins in Florida. It's getting a little bit closer as some of these more liberal areas begin to report in, but don't forget a lot of the rural parts of the states, and especially in the Panhandle, as Al Gore would know, we are still waiting on. In Georgia, we don't have much to look at.
Hold up, guys. NBC exit poll from Georgia Independence. Trump wins by 11.
No actual way.
Oh my goodness.
No way.
I don't like these exit polls. I don't like this.
Okay, wait. We gotta go through the exit polls now. Forget the results. Results don't matter. We have exit poll. Okay. National results. Georgia. I want to see my Georgia results.
I think the mail-ins are counted first in Florida. By the way, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So generally speaking, in the state of Georgia, 60% of voters were 18 to 29. Oh no, I'm sorry. 18% of voters were 18 to 29. 25% of voters were 30 to 44. 35% were 45 to 64, and 22% were older. Trump did pretty well. At least 55%, 57% of the electorate was 45 or older, of which Trump won. At least 43% of the electorate or so, I'm not good at math, was under the age of 45, in which Harris did between 53 and 60%. So these are really good numbers for Donald Trump in the state of Georgia, I would argue. Not sure why they have two different. When the age gets broken down more, Harris actually is a little bit better. 76% of people who, 51% of people who feel that they are worse off now than 4 years ago in their family situation are voting for Donald Trump, while people who are about the same or better heavily lean towards Harris. But 51% say that they're about the same, are worse off, and 28, 19, 30, 47% or so say they are better or the same. Here's another interesting tidbit. 40% of people, 77% of voters say that the economy is not so good or poor. People who say it's not so good are about split even, with Harris having a slight edge. People who say the economy is poor, Trump is ahead. People who say it's good, Harris is at 90%. And people who say excellent, 4%. There weren't enough people to actually get some information. 97% of people. 97% of Democrats voted for Clinton. They were 35% of the electorate. 95% of Republicans voted for Trump. They were 35% of the electorate. Independents broke for Trump heavily. Ideologically speaking, moderates broke for Harris by almost 18%, while conservatives broke for Trump at 88%. But I will note, and this is something to pay attention to in the Rust Belt, people who describe themselves as conservative broke for Harris 12%, while liberals only broke for Trump 7%. In regard to the race, 57% of the electorate was white, of which 71% voted for Donald Trump, 30% black, 86% voted for Harris, which I'd say is about normal, 56% to 42% Latino, 9% for Asian. Men were 46%. They voted for Trump 55% of the time, and women did about the same, but for Harris. Trump won suburban and rural voters. That's interesting. Trump was up 3 points with suburban voters in Georgia. 73% said the condition of the nation's economy was not good or poor, of which Trump won 66% of their vote. So that's a lot if you consider. People generally say that abortion should be legal in all cases, 33%, 29% said most cases, illegal in most cases, 27%, and illegal in all cases, 7%. So about 34%, Trump is winning with about 34% of voters on the issue of abortion. He's nearly tied when it comes to legal voters, and people who say, oh, he's legal, not so much. Trump is doing very well with veterans. Are you a white or born-again Christian? Trump easily won that. Abortion should be legal. Harris is winning. Illegal. Trump is losing. Children under 18. We're not going to go through all this. Very interesting stuff. September. Harris voters decided in September, while Trump voters generally decided to vote for him in October and before September. So it was in September, Harris got 7%. 7% of voters decided in the month of September, of which 55% went for Harris, 44% for Trump. But in October and before September, which is a combined 88% of the vote, Trump got between 53 and 51% of those voters. So Georgia is looking very good for Donald Trump in that regard. Trump only had a 45% favorability rating. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait. That doesn't make sense.
Out of the state of Florida, as it stands right now, with 71% of the vote counted in the Hillsborough County, which is Tampa, is a 6-point swing towards Donald Trump. 50 to 49.
Wow, that's insane.
Are you talking about Pinellas? Oh,
no, I'm talking about Hillsborough.
Oh yeah, I see that. Wow, it's nearly tied. I thought it was hovering on the wrong county for a second based on it. Wow, what a change!
That is insane.
That is a 6-point almost swing, 5-point almost swing.
Wow. What about in Georgia? What are we saying
We're
about Georgia right
3%
now?
in.
Because
Harris is
leads in
leading.
Georgia right now.
Harris is leading in Georgia, but I will note a lot of this is coming from counties like Douglas County and Rockdale County, which are part of in the Atlanta area. Almost nothing out of the rural areas, which is to be expected. And a lot of these Atlanta, when they come in hard. Douglas County is already 71% in, and Rockdale County is 68% in. Now, I want to take a second to look at where things were in 2020 so we can get an idea of what these numbers mean for Donald Trump. Douglas County voted 61% to 36%. In turn, Douglas County 66 to 34. I think that's what I just said, right? Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah.
It's a little bit better for her. Gordon County just jumped in. That's a safe for Trump. That's 80%, 81%. So he's about doing the same as of now. Rockdale County was 76%. Rockdale County, where is Rockdale County? My dog is barking for some reason. Where is Rockdale County?
Rockdale County is east of Atlanta.
No,
Trump improving in Camden County?
I don't know. I'm trying to find Rockdale on this map, and I cannot seem to do it.
Rockdale is east of DeKalb.
No, I understand that. I'm trying to find it on the site. I can find it very easily on New York Times. I cannot for the life of me, however, find it on here. Is that it? No. Did this person leave it? Does this map not have it on here for some reason? DeKalb and then no Rockdale. Alright, this is embarrassing. What am I doing to myself? I don't know. I'll find it later. I wanted to see what Rockdale did in 2020, but I cannot. It does not appear to be on this map for some reason. Where is Rockdale County? Oh, here it is. It went 69%, and currently it is 76. So Harris is doing better in the rural part in the areas near Atlanta than Biden did at the time. But again, I'd say this is probably mostly the early vote, so it might start to shift back towards Trump.
Yep.
We'll see. Virginia, we have results. We have results in out of Virginia. We have one county. Okay, we'll go back to that later.
Prince George County.
Please, Pinellas, I need you to come through.
Yeah, we're starting to get results out of other parts, but
Pinellas.
They're mostly small.
Wow, almost under 50%.
He did it, but I think it's the mail-ins and the I could be wrong. I think the mail-ins are counted first. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And Pinellas did vote. It was R plus 6.8 last I checked it. So we'll see what happens. This will be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Florida, Trump's doing pretty well in. I'd like to see some Miami-Dade numbers, but it'll come in as it comes in.
Yeah.
Virginia, we have one county. Georgia is looking a little bit not as good at the moment, but I will note we are really early, and most of the state has not closed yet. But it does appear that Atlanta did turn out, but will the independent numbers hold, especially in those suburb areas where they broke, according to exit polls, they did break for Trump. We could fill this out real quick. There we go. That's our call map. That's where we are now. What do you gentlemen think? How are you feeling?
My eyes do not shift from Pinellas County.
Trump is up by almost 7 points in Florida, which alone is a historic victory for Republicans in Florida. Whether or not that shifts to the rest of the country, we will see.
I'm starting to stress out.
Pinellas is within 1/10%. He's gonna do it.
Oh wow!
He's gonna do it.
Oh yeah! Wow! Oh my God!
Sorry, I'm
we
so
are
excited about.
1,000 votes away from Florida, from Ben winning the 2024 election, regardless of who the next president is.
Where is my congresswoman?
I want to see the rest of these exit polls. Here we go.
Oh, she's gonna win. Okay. Can we get a rest in peace for Florida 14?
Wait, guys. So Kamala Harris had a near equal unfavorable 49-49 in Georgia. That's interesting.
Interesting.
She was nearly tied. Trump voters viewed her
Rest
slightly
in
more.
peace. Rocky Rockfort, Florida 14 Republican. I was rooting for him, but he got wiped out.
Okay, here's something interesting. Harris failed to flip more.
Whoa! Trump leads by 11 points in Miami-Dade with 77%.
Yeah, wow, that's insane. Look at that. Look at Miami-Dade. Ladies and gentlemen, Florida is not.
Oh my God!
The Cubans have turned out for Donald Trump.
Yes.
Holy sweet.
Trump may have upset the Puerto Ricans, but the Cubans have come home.
This is based, I will say.
Honestly, with these numbers, I'm not even sure if Donald Trump even upset the Puerto Ricans.
Well,
No, he probably got Puerto
Rico.
Rico.
Is Puerto Rico?
He probably got the Puerto Ricans, yeah.
I can't wait to have to wait.
Nevada, Democrat, not Democrat, sorry, in Nevada, turnout has exceeded 2020.
Ooh.
I will
Big
say
jump.
Ralston might be
I can't
right.
wait to not call Nevada tonight. That's going to be so fun.
But wow, Miami-Dade 77% in, and it's going to Trump by 11 points. I mean, imagine telling someone. I mean, let's take a second look at Miami-Dade in 2020, right? Like people are like, I think it was within 3, right? No, it was within. Yeah, it was within 7. Sorry, 53% Biden. Imagine going back and telling Republicans that it would be 11-point gap, and we still don't really know who's going to win the election. I mean, if you told Republicans in 2012 or 2016 Miami-Dade would vote 11 points to the right at 77% in, even if it shifts back downwards, they would not believe you.
This is the reality of the state of Florida. It is deep red. Deep red indeed. And I do think it's going to go above 10 points.
Well, deep red, but there's ballot measures too. I do want to talk about the ballot measures, which is Amendment 3, which would legalize marijuana, and there's Amendment 4, which would be a right to abortion. And currently the yeses, I think you need like 60% of the vote to be yes in order for it to be passed, but currently with 39% of the vote in terms of right to abortion, 55.6% of the votes are yes. And
Trump has taken the lead in Georgia.
Amendment 3.
Guys,
Trump is in the
lead in Georgia.
For marijuana. Yes.
Mark, Trump is in the lead in Georgia now by 2 points.
By 2 points?
Yeah. Oh, Trump has flipped Pinellas. Yep, Ben, it happened. Are you proud?
It's by 0.1. And by the way, guys, that Miami-Dade number is confirmed. It's only early vote, which includes mail-in. So it's going to get bigger.
What has happened to Florida?
God. Well,
this is a moment.
This is insane that Florida
went
that way.
Okay, I think we can project Rick Scott to win.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the Senate. I forgot the Senate was even. Rick Scott cannot win. You may only win by 0.1%. If it doesn't say 0.1%, it's fake news. Rick Scott is up by 7. Wow. This must be very scary for him. I don't think he's ever seen a number that big. Wow.
I think he's sweating bullets. He's like, am I in a dream?
I want this.
Oh my God, Duval County's up for Republicans.
Duval has flipped.
Duval County flipped?
It's on the verge of flipping for Trump, though.
Oh my God, it's 0.2.
But it's by 0.2.
Are Democrats even gonna win the major city areas? They're losing in Tampa. They're losing. They're about to lose Jacksonville. They're about to lose Miami-Dade. All they got left is Tallahassee.
This is key. If Jacksonville flips Republican, there is a very, very not good chance for Kamala in Georgia. Very not good. I'll say that. I need to go. I need to see what the toss-up House races are. Hold on.
Trump's extended his lead by 2% in the state of Georgia. Again, we're 3% of the vote in, but yeah. The one viewer who's decided we're the people they want to learn about the election results.
I know. I think I'm pretty sure. Like I'm streaming it too. I'm streaming your live stream too, so I'm pretty sure that's just me.
Oh well, that's okay. Everyone's doing their own thing. It doesn't matter. I didn't really. I knew this was gonna happen.
They'll come in.
They'll come in, and this is mostly just.
There are no toss-ups in Florida. Dang it.
I mean, to be fair, Hamilton County has gotten closer.
Trump is up by 1.2 in Pinellas. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, Florida, what even? Miami-Dade.
Comparison.
What sucks though is like
Pinellas,
as exciting as this is, it might not. It's not the clinching state. Georgia.
No, this doesn't matter at all.
No, it doesn't.
But
Florida.
Pinellas just moved 1.5 points to the right in 2020 so far.
This is giving me flashbacks of the midterms in 2022.
Oh, we have results in New Hampshire.
About Florida. Florida.
Yeah, Donald Trump is leading New Hampshire at the moment with like no results in, but
Yeah.
Remember
Virginia,
how we were
Donald
all
Trump
so
is leading.
excited? Remember how we were all so excited about the midterms in Florida?
Yeah.
And look at
yeah.
where they got us.
Yeah, no, I
Kinda
trust me, my
scared of
friend, I
that.
know.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks.
No, we're gonna
Miami
make it.
Dade, what even?
Like
This-
how?
Top 10 bro moments.
I don't know, guys. I think Rick Scott's gonna make it, just barely.
Oh man,
In
If I lived in
statewide.
Florida, I would vote against Rick Scott only to ensure he wins by the smallest of margins.
no, only
It's
real
gotta
fads walk in
happen.
and leave.
We got more
That's how
votes
it
in out of Georgia. Trump has extended his lead by 7,000 votes.
Trump is leading by 8 points in Florida now. We're closing in. Closing on in. Ooh, I want to watch Palm Beach County because that could be a surprise flip for Trump.
Kamala Harris is retaking the lead in Virginia and in New Hampshire. Well, we knew that. Do Democrats have a path to victory at this point in Florida?
In Florida, absolutely not.
Do we just want to?
I mean, like when Miami-Dade's by 11, it's Jover.
There's no numbers
It is
there.
very much
Orange
over.
County
Even Orlando is only
and the counties in Tampa Bay have already come
58%,
in.
and Orlando was actually, is that an improvement in Orlando? 58,
County
and it was
is already
61.
coming
And
in.
yeah, Trump's doing better in Orlando. Trump's doing better in Leon County.
Okay, so we
better
have Sumter County, Florida is basically finished, and Trump it is shifted in its final count 1 point to the right, or maybe a net 2 because it was 68-32. Right now it's 68-31. Okay, so like 1 point.
All right, what's coming in out of
Interesting.
Georgia? See, the thing is though, and again, remember, none of this, the sunbelt is key to winning, but it's not enough alone. Douglas County, 66%, 71% of the vote in. Yeah, no, nothing really. We got Fayette County, but that's barely in.
64% of the vote is in. Yeah, and it's just the rural areas pretty much that have to go in. Josh, I wouldn't be mad if you just projected Florida right now.
Nah, we'll wait. They haven't even closed yet. Remember?
We're
not outgoring Florida.
Oh, it's back down to 7. Please go beyond 10, please, man.
Oh, Pinellas County.
2 points, man. Oh,
extending his lead there.
Douglas 61. Douglas is 66. Harris is outperforming in Douglas County and in Rockdale County. I will note Georgia. It's early and Trump is leading overall, but if that holds true for the rest of Atlanta, it may not be so great for Trump. Virginia, Virginia, she's up by 4, which is pretty good for Republicans. It's not like, it's not an insane win or anything for Democrats by any means. It was a 44-54 for Biden.
Early vote though.
It is early vote, yeah. But if now Virginia's back to almost being tied. But anyway, if Virginia is under 5 points, that's a good sign for Republicans. That Glenn Youngkin
Very good sign.
Yeah.
Douglas is okay. Let's see.
Virginia's looking strong for Republicans. South Carolina, it's there. We really just got to wait another 26 minutes. Wow. 8 o'clock. I'm big one.
All right, 3 minutes until polls in North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia close. North Carolina is another crucial swing state especially for the Trump campaign. And the big region to watch there in North Carolina is going to be that northwestern region, that Appalachia region that I even visited earlier this summer, right where around like Asheville and Boone are.
Amendment 3 failed in Florida. Mark, Amendment 3 failed in Florida.
So they're not going to legalize weed?
I guess not.
Wow.
That's a big win, boys. Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, the question is, not Florida, but will it be a red mirage in the rest of the states? Will there be?
Well, hang on. I've only seen 39% of the vote recorded in for Amendment 3. So, and that's with 54% of the ballot. That's 54% say yes. So, where are you seeing that this is
I don't
swaying?
know. I saw something come up. Maybe that was fake news.
Maybe.
Rick Scott has
And
one.
then
Bernie
for-
Sanders has one. Timothy Kane is it's a 4% gap. Indiana, no surprise. I want to see Ohio results. Rick Scott easily wins. Does Trump over under 10 points in Florida at this point? With the best parts of Florida left to go for Trump. What are we thinking?
Looking like a really big win for Trump.
He's going to take
10.
Florida by over 10. Most of the Democrat votes have been counted.
Over.
It's
over. Assuming the rural margins are just the same, if not better than in 2020, it's going to be over 10.
Oh, we got more out of
all
Georgia.
County, guys.
Gordon County has come in. Union County has come in. Camden County, that's an important one, has come in. Brantley County has come in. So let's zoom in on some of these county maps and see how they're doing.
Where's Camden County?
Trump is overperforming in Camden by 3 points.
Yeah.
Where's Camden?
Right.
64, 67.
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
Oh, southeast.
And then in Brantley County. Oh yeah.
Ooh, we got more results.
6% voted in Georgia.
I'm trying
expanding
to see some more
the lead.
Swings districts. Burke. I want to see Burke County. That's interesting. Burke County. It's 4%. Oh, like 300 people have voted. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that Burke County.
Come on, man.
Burke County is a It's weird. See, the 2020 Georgia was so weird because Trump flipped a lot of districts and upped his lead in other ones. It's just like Biden did too. Like Trump, like in some places at least, it was a weird. 2020 Georgia was weird. So far though, most of Atlanta isn't in, which is why I'm not getting too excited about anything yet. Florida, we're still waiting.
7:30. It's 7:30. Polls have closed in Ohio, West Virginia, and North Carolina.
No,
Ooh, North Carolina.
That's one. Okay,
boy.
we got some fun stuff to watch now.
Oh boy. And in Ohio, where J.D. Vance's home state is.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that especially for the Senate election. I will know. Oh, Donald Trump has won the state of West Virginia. Wow, guys, thanks.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
well we'll call it. We're gonna call West Virginia, guys. We can do it.
Yep.
Just
West Virginia.
We're gonna call it. Yeah, let's call it.
I'd like to, but I don't know if the video. Oh, replay. Here we go.
Trump has flipped Duval County.
Well,
dead ass.
Okay.
Oh my god.
0.4. By 0.4.
Oh my goodness.
I figured out how to do it.
Wow. And he's leading by 8.
The big ticket can now project that West Virginia will go to Donald Trump. I hope you guys back me up on that. That was a tough call.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dispute that. Actually, you can take a look here. We can only see that.
Jim Justice has won the Senate seat. They didn't. No, 0 votes in. Republicans have flipped a seat in the United States Senate, bringing the Democratic majority down to just 50-50. Wow. Let me get the Senate map up. I'm gonna have our own map. West Virginia. Florida.
Dude, why is Trump leading by 15 points in Georgia? Right?
He what? Huh? Oh my god.
It's the rurals, but still.
Yeah. Nah, see, it doesn't matter because there's a haunting nuclear threat of
Fulton County. Boy, Trump.
Fulton County is 0%.
He's on the verge of flipping. He's on the verge of flipping or making Florida 10 points.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's so close.
I said it would happen.
We're 1 point away from Hillsborough. We are 1% off from Hillsborough. Don't forget, Ben, like all of the Panhandle still has another half hour. We are very close. Are you of the opinion that like Florida should not be allowed to release votes till the entire state's closed?
Yeah, that would be a lot more
nice. Polls should just close. The polls can close, and they can start counting, but it shouldn't be allowed to be released. Like there should be like an
I don't really care though.
I know.
They call it right now. I don't know why they haven't called it yet.
Because they did that. Do you not remember the Al Gore situation?
Okay, I don't. So maybe I'm wrong. So
Al Gore, they called it for Al Gore while polls at like 7:30, and then people went home a little bit, and then then more numbers came in out of the Panhandle, and then they suddenly uncalled it because they forgot about the Panhandle voting.
Can you imagine being like, bruh?
And then George Bush
That's on
won.
them.
And George Bush did win the state of Florida, by the way. That is not, like, even with the Supreme Court, even if Gore won, Gore v. Bush, an independent investigation of the ballots did find that even at best for Gore's standards of requesting, it would have still gone for him. It still would have gone for Bush. Ironically, Bush, who offered a theoretical option, but the Supreme Court nor Bush actually wanted this to be an option, would have actually seen Gore win Florida. They both Gore said, I want to do this. Bush said, you can't. Theoretically, you could do this, but I'm not asking for that. It's just an option that would be legal. And the Supreme Court said, you're not allowed to do that, Gore. And then if it turns out if Gore won, he would have given Bush a bigger margin, and vice versa. If Bush won his idea.
Oh yeah, remember Rush County, Indiana? That's looking really good for Donald Trump.
Yeah. How's Hamilton?
Hamilton is still stuck at purgatory at 65.
Jim Banks is
65%
leading in
in.
Jim Banks is leading in Hamilton, I will note.
Ooh,
Florida is
so that's
very close.
80.
Oh, we got more votes out of the state of Georgia, 8% in. Wow, guys. 8% of the vote is here.
Holy moly. Wait, never mind. Okay, I got excited now.
Yeah, no, 8%. Oh wait, we have a new. We have
No,
a
I thought
8%.
Fayette County.
Trump outperformed the county of Indiana by 20 points, but he didn't.
No.
It was like
Fayette County is in 6138. It went where? Oh, that's a Republican county, so that's probably not going to hold up. I was going to say, wait a minute.
Never mind, he got reelected.
Phil Scott got reelected, yeah.
they refused to call my Congress race, and it's making me angry.
People have
She
called
leads
it
by
on
8.
Twitter.
Do it.
Virginia
She
is
leads by 8.
Yeah, Virginia's going to go about normal at this point. It's about 8% gap. That's standard.
I cannot believe this. The Jim Justice has arrived.
Baby dog is coming to the Senate. Will he be
Justice for Jim.
Will he be allowed to bring the dog into the Senate chamber?
I really hope the dog shows up instead of Jim Justice.
Oh, we got more votes out of Georgia. Once again, it is for Donald Trump. But again, without more votes coming out of Fulton County, I'm not ready to say much of anything. And DeKalb.
Yeah, more votes are coming out of these rural counties, and Fulton hasn't come out yet, and
9%
DeKalb
of the
hasn't
vote
come
in.
out yet. I'm just getting more and more scared.
We're gonna get a big vote dump.
Oh, we got results out of North Carolina.
Okay.
It is from, I don't even know where it's from.
Yeah, I'm opening it. Nowhere, apparently.
Fraud? Question mark?
Oh my god.
Big if true.
Cheating
where are the results coming from? Where are the votes coming from in North Carolina?
There's no option to look at the governor races and
no, you have to look at by state results, and then you click to North Carolina if you're on New York Times.
All right,
that's
so far,
lame.
It is
nothing
lame.
too exciting.
Mark Robinson is down by 66 points.
Yeah, but it's one county.
To be fair, Trump is down by 39%, so maybe it's just Jover and maybe North Carolina. Maybe what if Iowa goes to Mark Robinson?
Mark Robinson is projected
to win the state of Ohio. Oh wait, we have Ohio results. Trump is up with 1% of the vote in. Trump is up by about 20,000 votes.
Oh God. What if Mark Robinson wins in North Carolina, but Donald Trump loses?
Such a scenario does not exist.
Such a scenario is not possible to compute.
I know, but I think I might shoot myself if that actually happened.
It would be very sad if that's happened.
Yeah.
Okay, Wilcox County.
Coming in.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay. So that's a 2.5 point swing towards Trump. The county just south of Jacksonville, rightward shift. Predictable.
St. John's or Clay.
Dude, Biden won Miami-Dade by 7.5. This is going to be the biggest swing in
Trump is winning Miami-Dade by over 10% of the vote. It's not even close.
Yeah, he's winning by 11. It's insane.
Did all of the Hispanics just decide to not vote for Democrats like on the same day?
If they do that in
in
Arizona,
Florida at least?
Oh boy. Oh, 4% Pinellas. I'm so happy. I was really worried there for a fat second.
guys, I think Josh Steen won North Carolina's governor race. But yeah, no. In Georgia, though, Harris is doing better in a lot of these, like the counties that are in right now. She's outperforming in Douglas. She's outperforming in Rockdale. Georgia may not be as good for Trump as it looks, but I will note it's possible, because these might have been early vote, that once the day of votes start to come in more, it might shift it back more to the right.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. What was today's turnout?
I don't know which seat or how do I find out which order Georgia calls first?
Just look it up.
For like mail-in.
Just look it up.
Oh yeah, do they go on mail-in?
Good
or do
idea.
they early vote?
Phil Scott sweep. So people are like, Georgia's okay. People are calling Florida. I don't know why, because polls have not closed there.
I think Georgia could have been a one of those blue mirage states on the graph. I'm not sure though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but Trump
I'd
is
call
leading.
Florida at this point.
We can, but
I'm calling Florida at this point.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because Miami-Dade is by 11. He's leading in Duval. He's leading in Pinellas. He's doing better. In even like Palm Beach County, he's doing better. Just call it at this point. Like, it doesn't matter. It's the Panhandle. You know, it's
Be the
gonna
first one. The
it's
big
gonna be
Fine.
Republican anyway. I'd call it.
Call Florida.
Oh,
All right.
Florida.
The big ticket. Oh, yeah, actually, I just want to see one more thing on here. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at something.
He's
Ohio.
stalling.
No, I'm not stalling. Fine.
All right.
The big ticket
Guys.
now project that the state of, if I can find it here, the state of Florida will go. Oh my God, where is Florida? Why is Florida?
Rest
Why
in
can't
peace,
I?
Blue Florida Dems, bro. They were actually
Did they
existing.
not make a Florida? There it is. That the state of Florida will go to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has won the state of Florida. It was not really even all that close in reality. Why am I getting no data on my stream? Hold on. Streaming. Okay, now I'm streaming. Okay, we are. It says no data. It is not receiving stream data. I don't. Oh, now we're back. Okay. Donald Trump has won the state of Florida. There you have it, folks. At least the 7 p.m. area. Unless we Al Gore this by accident. We are known to have done that in the past. We did that in Virginia last time.
Luna leads Florida 13 by 8 points with 88%, and they won't call it, man. Just do it.
Donald Trump has won the state of South Carolina. Yeah, we knew that. I'm not going to put the screen up for that. I don't feel like going back in that and looking for it. Mark Robinson is Robert Kennedy is leading in Rush County.
No. Don't say that Mark Robinson is lost.
It hasn't been called yet.
Don't call it a comeback.
Don't call. Yeah, I'm not calling it a comeback. I'm calling it a loss, my guy.
I'm not calling it a comeback.
I am not calling it a comeback. I promise you.
Don't. Just don't.
I'm not. I promise.
It's not Robin Sober until it's Robin Sober.
Oh my God.
Decision Desk HQ raises Trump's chances of winning by 6 points from the start of the night.
What was it?
Interesting. It was 59. Now it's 65. Whatever that means.
DDHQ had Trump winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that actually. What did they have it in 2020?
I have no idea. Who runs Decision Desk HQ?
I
have no idea.
DDHQ.
Oh, Georgia, 12% of the vote in.
Prediction.
All right. Can we just acknowledge the absurdity of the fact that Florida, the third biggest state in the union, has the most votes counted out of all these other states?
Yeah.
Sure.
3/4. It has been 40 minutes,
Yep.
and we have 3/4 of the votes in the state of Florida.
Okay.
What the frick?
Okay, so in 2020, they had Joe Biden winning 318 electoral votes and an 87% chance on election day. They were wrong in the state of Florida, and they were wrong in the state of... No, that was it. They got Florida wrong, and that was actually about it. They got one state truly wrong.
They said Biden would win Florida?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, I guess in 2020, it would be like...
Where's Decision Desk Fork? I want to see what they predicted. People are coming in and out of my house, and it's very annoying.
8 p.m.
Not yet, but yeah.
That's coming soon.
Donald Trump now has a 54%. The final forecast. Donald Trump is the slight favorite. They don't think anyone's really likely to win, but Trump is favored in the states that people do need. Harris has a more efficient path, but Trump also does. It's okay. So yeah, still Georgia. Nothing really out of Georgia of use without more of the like Douglas with Fulton. We can't really say much for sure. Still, Trump is holding a healthy lead there. North Carolina, it's the opposite, but again, we can't say much. South Carolina, did I call South Carolina yet? No. South Carolina.
Please, Red Virginia bros, don't falter.
Hold the line. Trump is underperforming.
Well, I mean, like, Fairfax County did a big vote dump. That's why Kamala is leading by a lot, and so did Prince William County. They did a bit of a vote dump. But it's really going to come down to Northern Virginia, these Washington, D.C. suburbs.
I'm seeing some people saying Trump in the areas that have been... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. That's funny. The one area in New Hampshire that's 100% called, they're saying it looks good for Trump. It's the 3 people who have voted. The New Hampshire town with 100% is looking good for Trump. It's the one town. I've been
Miami-Dade is hovering at 11 points for Trump right now. What the actual heck?
I do not know.
Oh, I think Duval tightened a little.
Oh, Moreno. Bernie
Moreno.
I am going back to the Senate because I forgot.
Wait, what?
Bernie Moreno is currently leading by 4%. Not bad.
Oh, hello, Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie. Okay, Bernie.
So far, it's looking decent. Keep in mind we don't have Franklin County.
Not for Cal.
None of the big cities have come in yet, though. None of the big city drops have come in.
All right, guys. I think Rick Scott has won his Senate. Did I even call that yet on here?
You think?
No, I have not. Okay, cool. Rick Scott has won the Senate. Bernie Sanders has won Vermont. I think that's all that I can go. Oh, Indiana.
There were people who said that Democrats had a chance in Florida. Remember that? Remember that?
Were there people who said there was a chance?
Yes, and there were also people who were saying that Rick Scott had a chance of like losing his seat, being upset.
All right, on the elections at West Virginia, I'm gonna put light red and light blue as flipped, and then dark red is like safe, so that way people know it's a flip. So it's not a margin, it's a flip.
I want to ask those people how they're doing.
I accidentally did the wrong. Well, I'm on the right screen anyway, actually.
Who is the guy getting? There's an independent getting 1% of the vote in Florida's Senate race. Who is this man?
Ben Everett. Is that you, Ben?
Oh my God, Ben ran for.
I didn't know you got 44,000 votes.
Whoa! We might have to rescind our call on West Virginia, guys. It's looking really close right now.
Wow. You're right. This is nailed.
Oh, I know, right?
You know, Trump can win Pennsylvania.
The one with West Virginia University.
If Trump wins Wisconsin, no, I just want to point something out. If Trump wins Wisconsin, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, Florida, but loses West Virginia, Kamala Harris will be the next president of the United States.
Stop it.
I'm just warning you.
You're all hyping this up like it's really close. I get it, like we're joking, but I do want to point out that this is where West Virginia University is in Monongalia County.
Yeah, but that's why it's even more so over. It's even more so over because oh wow, Stein is outrunning. So Jill's no, never mind. The governor race. That's not the Stein I was thinking of. Yeah, no, Georgia. People are saying Trump. Can I ever? Oh, Georgia. Trump's odds of winning Georgia are up to 81% according to Let's Talk Elections. Polymarket.
Sweet Jesus.
No, I don't want to. Oh, come on.
LTE. Hey, I've met
Are we
the guy.
just waiting on
the guy.
Yeah,
we're just waiting. I've met the guy. He's nice. He's a cool guy. He's very intelligent.
Right now. We're waiting until 8 o'clock at this point now.
Margins wise, Donald Trump is almost leading Florida by 1 million votes, which is like, bruh.
If even like 1% of those people, 1% of those people bothered to move to Georgia, it could decide the election. Trump now has a 76% chance of winning Georgia with 12% of the estimated vote, according to DDHQ. Wow.
Who the hell wants to go to?
Due to bomb threats, voting hours have been extended at 12 polling locations. Did you guys hear about that today?
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, that's pretty up.
So some
In where?
the Russian government
Michigan.
called bomb threats into multiple locations in Georgia.
Supposedly Russian government.
No,
Supposedly
they tracked it back to Russian IP addresses.
Where? They called him where?
Into Georgia election places, like where you can go to
Okay.
vote, and then they said we have a bomb. You need to run away to try to screw up the voting.
Okay.
And
In
it was
Georgia.
Russia. Yes, in Georgia.
Okay, more shenanigans are happening.
Yes.
Oh boy. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that there are more shenanigans happening.
But they're gonna let people vote longer to make up for however long they had to shut it down to do an investigation, which is good because it's only 12 precincts.
Yeah. I don't like, where are the precincts exactly?
I don't know, just throughout the state.
Yeah.
Is this Michigan?
No, Georgia.
There was a bomb threat, or there's a gas leak in Michigan.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just going off of Georgia.
Like
turnout though
shenanigans.
I don't.
Like in 2020.
Well, there weren't bomb threats in 2020.
No, that was the pipe bursting.
Yeah, but this isn't like a vote. This isn't an issue with the ballots. This is an issue with this is literal terrorism by another country.
Yeah.
I would argue this is arguably, it's not literally an act of war, but I would argue it's an attempt to interfere in a United States election.
It's Russian interference.
But real this time.
Quite literally is.
In Georgia, Trump is doing well in the southern rurals, but doing that in the Midwest. Yeah, I agree with that. It's really
Rick
tempting.
Scott is outrunning Trump.
I didn't know he could outrun anyone, to be honest with you. More results
This is
out
a
of
Rick
Georgia.
Scott comeback.
More results.
Oh, never mind. Trump is leading Florida by 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trump is leading Florida. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
We hit the mark, brothers.
We're getting more rural votes, and they're coming in hot. Still nothing out of Fulton County. That is annoying. I really wish we were getting results out of Fulton County. Ohio, guys, I'm a little worried about Ohio. It's only 19% for Trump. No, but Moreno is up by 11%. So if that holds and Trump carries him, I don't know why the polls were as close as they were. My guess is name recognition, and once people saw he's the Republican. Oh, the bomb threats were in DeKalb County. That's why.
DeKalb? Oh.
In Atlanta, or near Atlanta.
Okay. I don't like that.
The abortion amendment, Amendment 4, is yes 57%. It needs 60% to pass.
Yeah, I know.
No, don't do it. Please, Florida, please.
Georgia is up to 14% of the vote in. I don't like that there is literally nothing in the actual Fulton and Cobb County area. Until I see something out of there, I am ignoring the state of Georgia. Georgia, go to hell. No, but in all reality, Virginia, Trump is doing about standard, about performing what he did last time. New Hampshire, same thing. So right now we're just waiting.
I do want to point out on the Florida referendum, especially for Miami-Dade, is very surprising because it's 51.5 in favor, or I'm sorry, not in favor of legalizing marijuana. I will say though it is 58% in favor of the right to abortion amendment.
Oh, wait a minute. Go to Virginia for a second and look at London County.
London County?
Trump is overperforming in London County.
Where's London County?
Right next to the tip of West Virginia. Right where West Virginia is. You guys should remember this from 2021.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mark, we were obsessed
91% of the vote in.
So in 2020, London County did not open because apparently it's doing some weird stuff. Okay, older past elections, president. There we go. London County voted
Wait, what
61
county?
London.
Is that the county that I'm thinking of?
It's the one all the way at the top of the state.
Where,
it's the one. Happened? It's all the one at the top of the state to the slight right of where West Virginia's. The very last bit of West Virginia touches it. To the east.
Oh, Loudoun County.
Sure. Anyway, Trump.
Yeah.
Trump got Biden won 61%. Trump 36%. Now it's 57-40. Trump is overperforming by 4%.
Oh, what? That's a huge. Is it? Wait. Oh no, it's not that big, but it's significant. It's 3.5 points to Trump.
These are the areas that in Pennsylvania, for example, could well decide the election. In areas in North Carolina too, in Georgia.
This could be. This could be the Youngkin effect, though.
More votes added to the state of
It could
Georgia.
be,
We are now
possibly.
20% in. We now have results out of nowhere new actually in the Atlanta area. Georgia, I'm going back to ignoring you. Big red mirage in Georgia.
No Fulton yet.
No.
Over
Until we get
200,000 vote lead in Georgia.
Trump is continuing to hold in
no
Ohio.
Fulton.
North Carolina the same. All right, we're just waiting.
Oh, what about Clayton County? Clayton County dropped.
Wasn't that already there?
That's looking really good for Harris.
85%.
Clayton County? No, it's just Rockdale and Douglas.
Clayton, we got 62%.
No, it's not. No, Mark,
Yeah.
you're wrong. It was 84% Biden, only 80%. No, 85.
Oh.
Never mind. I'm stupid. It's about the same. It's about an equal performance.
Yeah,
it's
it's dead even.
It's looking
But we still do have E-Day votes to count.
Early vote, yeah.
We do have early vote, so it might end up being about equal to what it was. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know what's going to happen tonight. How's the Senate looking? The Senate, Moreno's lead has shrunk a little, but still healthy. Virginia, about what we expect. Florida, Tim Scott must be so happy right now. Oh my God, guys! Vermont voted for an independent. Bernie Sanders, some
Bernie
independent.
Sanders.
An independent. Oh my God.
Little-known independent Bernie Sanders.
2028 presidential candidate Bernie Sanders. Could you imagine?
Oh my God.
He's like, I'm not done yet.
I am once again asking for your
raise the middle class.
It's pretty shocking though. Some of these numbers, I will say, like in Florida and in Virginia, Trump is doing pretty decent. Georgia, I need
to see a big chunk of percentage in these counties to make a real call on the determination.
Yeah.
For like Georgia.
Trump is
Bernie Sanders be like, my name is Bernie Sanders and I hate millionaires. Becomes a millionaire. No, actually, I hate billionaires.
I hate the billionaires.
And, I will also note, Sherrod Brown is not overperforming Harris by much. 46 and 42. He only has a 4% overperformance. That is nowhere. Trump is. Meanwhile, Moreno is underperforming Trump by only about 4, which is about the same.
This was predictable.
Yeah, but still, Democrats
Dude,
will not.
Florida's
If Ohio flips, and we call it, we will be able to project that Democrats have lost control of the United States Senate. Just to remind you guys.
Uh-oh.
Nothing in Georgia yet.
Whoa, hold on.
And Montana.
Trump is winning Osceola County, Florida. That's Orlando. Biden won it by 14.
Trump is winning Orlando?
No,
Orange County. You're talking about Orange County.
I'm sorry. But still, look at Osceola. He's leading by 0.6. Yeah. Biden won it by 14.
Wow.
Sweet God Almighty. That is something to behold.
That is Florida is the new Ohio, I think.
The Ron DeSantis effect taken full force.
I mean, I can't believe London County has flipped as much as it has.
Trump might flip Palm Beach County? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying to pay attention to. Palm Beach.
Palm Beach.
Oh my goodness.
He's creeping. 1.4. He's creeping.
I don't think it's physically possible. Like, I know they can't call it, but it's physically not possible at this point. With 20% of the vote remaining.
Donald Trump is an 11-point lead in the state.
And Republican areas are the ones that need to come in.
Yeah, no, 80% of the votes in, and Trump has an 11-point lead. It's looking mathematically impossible.
Still nothing too shocking. Savannah has come in a little bit. Liberty County, 74% of the vote is in. Less than a lot of these little areas, not much. Some of the Republican North is coming in a lot more than I don't know what's going on in Atlanta. I know they had to extend it, so they can't report, but.
Trump leads Duval by like 350 votes right now. Like he can eke it out. We have to believe.
Oh, early vote dump out of Columbus, out of Franklin County.
Ooh,
which gives Harris the lead. Oh, also out of Akron, Summit County, and Lucas County, the county with Toledo in it. So some metro area vote dumps in Ohio.
Oh, Ohio.
Sorry. Oh, Columbus, Franklin. Yeah, I said.
Yeah.
Summit. Summit County.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Harris has the lead right now, but that's yeah.
I don't expect
Yeah, the
that
Blue
to hold.
Mirage in Ohio. Everyone was
Blue
It
talking about.
happens every year.
Bernie Moreno also still has a lead, although I will say
Yeah, but what
Franklin
percent of
County
the
has
vote?
not dropped
What
the vote in
percent?
the
Yeah, but
Senate
only
race yet.
9% of the vote is in. They're lagging in the
Yeah.
Senate.
No, I know that it's because of the Franklin
Oh.
County drop hasn't happened yet.
Decision Desk HQ gives Trump a 64, or the GOP a 64% chance of holding the House.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
London
don't
County
wanna,
is insane though.
Trump is leading Florida by 11. Oh, it's happening.
Oh my! And Georgia's
I
looking very
predicted
good.
12, dude. I
Ben,
literally predicted
Ben, you had
12.
said if
2020, I'm pretty
Ben,
sure
look at
the-
Duval County right now.
Yeah, it's like tied
But Trump's leading.
by like 300 votes.
I know, but
out of,
still,
like,
you were
400
saying if it's even
Yeah.
close to that. You were saying if it's even close to that, Georgia's in trouble. And
Yeah.
no, London County. I mean, Trump's doing great in the South. He's retained a lot of those Republican Southern voters that he lost, I would say. London County.
in Georgia?
I mean, no, but like just look at London County for a second. That is a huge
It's
swing.
Loudoun County.
Whatever. Huge swing.
You're talking about Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Harris plus 7. I think it was Biden plus 25. That's a net 8-point swing to Trump. That's
Donald
crazy.
Trump has upwards to a 94% chance of winning Georgia with 23% of the estimated report per LTE.
What?
Per Let's Talk
my.
Elections. For whatever that's worth to you. Polls are closing in the next 10 seconds.
The
Well,
richest county in America?
Vote dump out of Hamilton County, Ohio. That's where Cincinnati is. The Blue Mirage is in full effect. We just need out of.
Polls have now closed in the state of Pennsylvania, the state of Michigan, the state of Maine, the state of New Jersey, the state of Delaware, the state of Maryland, the state of Tennessee, the state of Alabama, the state of Mississippi.
I'm not ready for Pennsylvania.
The state of not Arkansas, I lied. The state of
No,
Florida.
Arkansas is 8:30.
The state of Florida has now fully closed. We can project that Donald Trump will win the state of Florida. No question. The state of Ohio has now fully closed.
What is happening?
Oh, wow. Big dump out of Georgia. 32% of the vote is now in. We now have results out of Fulton County. 52% of the vote in. Trump is still leading in the state. We also have results in out of I'm sorry, the blue was over highlighted itself, made it look like a second circle. Fulton County is 52% in, 71% lead for Kamala Harris in 2020.
She is slightly underperforming.
She is slightly underperforming. Oh, they have now called the state of Alabama, the state of we could probably I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna call all the states on my own.
Alabama and Mississippi for Trump.
Yeah.
And Maryland for Harris.
Okay, cool. I'll put it up on the board and then I'll run the graphics. So it's Maryland for Harris.
Exciting time right now.
Trump has won Mississippi and Alabama. Is that all they've called? Oh, Florida. Fox News has just called Florida.
Yep, yeah. So did New York Times.
Yep, there it is.
There it is, baby.
Andy Kim, a Democrat, was elected to the Senate. Okay, we knew that was coming. We can also project that New Jersey will go to Kamala Harris, though it may also be a bit closer than we think, though I highly doubt it. We can also, what do they call them there? Oh, Maine's congressional district was called for Kamala Harris. I'm just trying to keep track of what's being closed. I don't even know.
Do we want to call South Carolina?
Yes, I already did. Tennessee. Okay, I'm going to play all the graphics now. I don't even know. Here, I need you guys to read me out states, and I'll start putting the screen up.
Okay, yeah.
So, which states am I doing?
Illinois.
Alabama.
Oh, we're doing for Trump first. Alabama.
Yeah. Donald Trump has won the state of Alabama. Sorry, I gotta go in letter order because I gotta find each one on my own. Sorry. Alabama. Donald Trump has won the state of
Mississippi.
Mississippi. They're not in order. Why aren't they in any order? They were in order when I made them.
The first votes have come out of Allegheny County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, we have more important things to do than call states.
But it's only 25%. Harris leads 72.
Donald Trump has won Oklahoma, Texas. We're now getting votes.
That's probably the early vote.
35% of the vote in is now in Georgia. I want to look at Georgia again for a second. Yeah, Harris is about the same. Okay, now we can look at other states. Pennsylvania, Ohio, same. New Jersey, 2% of the vote is in. Yeah, Harris won that. Did I miss any other states in here? I just can't remember all the states that closed. Maryland we can call. If it's even... No, we already did that one. Is that all of them? I think so.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, Illinois. We can call Illinois, I guess. Yep, there we go. Oh,
Trump
there's
is
some results.
overperforming.
Tennessee, that's already done. Okay, cool.
Trump is overperforming in the border counties with Florida and between Florida and Georgia.
All right, so far the only results we have are from Pittsburgh. Oh, someone is
Allegheny
calling my
County?
house, and I cannot look at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Senate. I'm annoyed. Where did...
Holy sweet Jesus. Early vote out of Dallas. Hold on.
Oh, Trump has hit 1 million votes in Georgia.
Okay. Oh,
35%
yeah,
of the
no, Dallas is 61%. In 2020, it was... I want to say it was definitely closer. It was...
Okay,
yeah,
hold
no,
on.
underperforming.
It was 22.
Trump,
Okay,
yeah, Trump is overperforming in the state of Texas by 4%. In Denton County.
Oh, we got Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island for Harris.
Okay.
Dallas has shifted more Republican over the past 4 years too.
Massachusetts, Connecticut,
Tennessee,
and Rhode
Oklahoma.
I want to say that's 35 for Harris. Why did they not call for Harris? Oh, I called New Jersey. That's why.
35 for Harris, 95 for Trump. Oh, and
Amendment 4 has failed in Florida.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oklahoma has been called for Donald Trump.
Oh, look at North. If you look at North Carolina.
Oh, Illinois. Illinois hasn't even closed yet. Why did I?
Donald Trump is catching up in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Robinson is, he's there, but Donald Trump is near tie in North Carolina.
Georgia, 36% of the vote in. Once again, Fulton is stuck at 57. It's going to be a while in Fulton. If Trump gets a big enough
Mark
lead,
Robinson trails by 72,000 votes.
Yep.
All right.
As I said, Mark Robinson, he's there.
Now it's Cobb and DeKalb that will decide Georgia. Ohio is looking how it is. Harris, it's closed by 3. It's now 3% gap as more Republican areas in Dallas, in the areas surrounding Dallas are coming in. Yeah, no, Harris has underperformed in Dallas County. In Dallas County. Wow, 4% swing for the Republicans. In New Jersey, let's take a look at New Jersey.
Can't believe
Mark. We have no results out of Morris County, the state that people did not know voted Republican for every election up to 2020.
We got a Hudson County with. Oh, whoa, hang on.
What?
Gloucester County. It's in South Jersey, but it's a big indicator on how New Jersey is going to vote in a given election. If it goes close to being Republicans, or if the county goes close to being Republicans, it's going to be a good night for Republicans. Although, I mean, you're not going to really see any major wins since it's a Democratic state. It really shows you the environment.
Gloucester went to Biden by 1.9 in 2020. So
okay.
Really close.
Virginia is now only 6%. There was an error. YouTube is not.
If Gloucester County flips Republican this cycle, it shows you how
I hear
Republicans
the excitement downstairs.
Better than in 2020.
In my house, they're having an election party, and they're celebrating Florida while not realizing Florida on its own does not mean anything.
Yeah.
Trump is up in by 12
points
does he know, by the way.
I'm literally, does he know?
He's up 12.
Does he know? Still, Trump is leading by 12% in Florida. That's insane.
He's holding steady at 11%
I have to now text them and be like, you guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go explain why they should not be screaming about
Yeah, good. Go.
Do they not understand if
Do
Florida...
they know?
Bro, when Florida is a swing state, bro. No, but seriously, wait, hold on. Let me see it. 62 and okay, Trump seems to be in certain counties in Florida. He seems to be having a 2 to 3 point shift to the right, and then very big increases in the big blue counties.
Well, I also do want to say I do want to look at Virginia real quick, as the rural counties, especially in that I-81 corridor, we're looking at 28% of the votes in, but Donald Trump Kamala Harris leads by only 6 right now. That's with 28% of the vote in. Pretty insane stuff. I mean, we haven't gotten much. We haven't gotten much out of Virginia, but if Loudoun County is any indicator, it's looking like a better night for Republicans within the state.
If it gets closer, if it gets down she cuts that margin to like 4 to 6 for Harris. That's really not a good look for her. Oh my God, Trump is up 13 in Florida. Okay. Okay, Florida's got to calm down, but Palm Beach County is 0.7% for Harris right now. That's insane.
Does Donald Trump get 60% of the vote?
Back. What did I miss? Anything?
Where's Palm Beach? We briefly talked about Virginia, and we're talking about Florida. That's
cool.
it.
I think Trump has a chance to win it by 15. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, guys, they're like, what do you think, Josh? Who's winning? And I'm like, I don't know yet. Even if Georgia goes to Trump by what it is now, we don't know. We need Pennsylvania, and it's 3% in. And Michigan, what's in Michigan? Oh, we have Detroit. We have just outside Detroit. All right, guys, I think we can call it with that.
Oakland County.
Yeah, we have Oakland County, Detroit. That's not much to work with.
It's nothing. Yeah.
Texas, Trump has regained the lead. Ohio, Kamala Harris is still leading. If we flip Ohio right now, in this moment, we can call the Senate for the Republican Party.
Let me see what the Senate map. Oh, Rick Scott has won his race with 12%. Sure? Okay, Trump is now outrunning Scott. Trump is now outrunning Rick Scott, everyone. We can calm down.
Yeah.
Still no votes in Maryland. I'd like to see some more. Andy Kim has won the home state of New Jersey, but we have not gotten any Morris County votes where people will not shut up about not understanding that Morris County is a Republican district. Ted Cruz is only
Marsha Blackburn. Let's go.
Oh yeah, and I already didn't I do that with this
County.
I'm gonna take some time.
Oh, look at Bergen County. Josh, look at Bergen County.
What's Bergen?
For the presidential result. Bergen, New Jersey.
You know, I will note Bergen County was part of the Chris Christie map. If we go back for a second, I want to pull up the governor race for.
Oh wow, what is this?
Yeah, Bergen County he's
Bergen County was key to the.
It's early though. It's early.
Where is New Jersey?
Still, that's big.
Still, it's insane.
That is big. That is big.
Off cycle. Why would I not want off cycle? Oh, that's Kentucky. Why would I not want off cycle elections? I mean, really. 22, 20. Yeah, no, but when Bergen. Why were there so many? In 2014. Nope. In 2013, when Chris Christie won the state, he did win Bergen County.
Northampton County dropped.
Something that
Northampton County dropped. Northampton County dropped.
Oh, baby.
And Philly County dropped.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, here we go,
but
Pennsylvania.
15% of the vote in.
Oh, Allentown, nothing.
And
we keep in mind we
not
are
Allentown,
getting.
Northampton.
I see that. No, I know. I'm just saying the more liberal areas are coming in, but Northampton is if I remember right, a Republican area. I'm so used to Allentown.
It's a bellwether.
Oh, is it a bellwether? Yeah, you're right. It's a bellwether. Sorry, we talked about it yesterday on stream, and I already forgot. I'm so Lehigh County focused in my head. I know Lehigh County. In 2022, I exit polled Lehigh County, so I'm like Lehigh County centric. Donald Trump has retaken the lead in Texas. Ted Cruz has not retaken the lead in Texas. It may be Jover for Ted Cruz.
With a house update.
Yeah.
House update. Republicans have won 2 relatively competitive districts that they were 2 lean Republican districts went Republican and 1 lean Democrat went Democrat. So there you go.
Well, just about as expected. All right.
37% of the vote is in Georgia. Still no change out of Fulton, Clayton, Douglas.
Gonna win.
I really don't. DeKalb and Cobb feel like a ticking time bomb. I will say, it does worry me.
Yeah, they do worry me. It's Georgia.
North Carolina, I have no opinion on right now. It's too close to call. Michigan, too close to call. Pennsylvania, too close to call. Ohio, too close to call. Texas, too close to call. Kansas, Donald Trump is leading. Sorry, Mr. B.
Too close.
London County has shifted. Virginia is now within 4 points.
Holy.
That is insane, given London and Fairfax.
Holy. Dude,
I can't imagine Virginia. If Virginia stays in that margin.
Back to 2020.
No, but Trump led in 2020 because they didn't count it. But if Virginia is that close, I can't imagine North Carolina and Georgia don't vote Republican.
Yeah.
I don't. If it's that close, I don't imagine she wins the election just based off the nation.
You have to remember though, the elections are so localized that it doesn't necessarily matter.
It's true, but it's also it's an indicator that big of a shift.
No, it is.
Mirage, full effect in Ohio.
Someone on Twitter
Bro,
like,
Miami-Dade
anyone
is
North Carolina.
someone on
steady,
Twitter
man.
just said anyone who stops watching the election and plays the political machine, I'll pay for it. We'll play that and not watch the election. Anyone want to PvP me?
NBC
I closed
NBC
like
exit polls for Pennsylvania independence. NBC exit for Pennsylvania independence. Trump +6.
No actual shot.
Oh.
No shot. If that's the case,
I don't trust it either, but it's just fun. It's just
I don't trust it, but
fun to look at.
no shot. Dude, I am so excited. This is, even if we lose, I'm just having a great time.
Is Trump winning the Indies?
Where's the exit polls on NBC? That's insane.
Josh?
Yeah?
Mark, do you hear what I hear? Nothing.
Hello?
Oh, he's back. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I can hear the TV downstairs, God.
So what were you screaming? What were you screaming no way about?
No, just the Pennsylvania numbers. I mean, that's insane. Even if it ends up being like independence +1, it does show
Pennsylvania number.
Where is the pencil? Oh, Chris Murphy is one. I gotta text my friend in Connecticut who's away right now, who I wanted to maybe have joined, but he never got back to me, or I never asked him. I forget. Sorry either way to my good friend who helped me film the 2022 midterms.
Well, yeah, it's Chris Murphy.
I know, but I gotta be like your Senator one, because Chris Murphy's been kind of a meme with us. Okay, my God, I got a text from you, Ben, on Discord. Oh, there. Oh, it was just your thing. Wanna join
house? How the house be looking? They're not called Matt Gaetz's.
Wait, Ben, can you send me those exit polls? I cannot find them.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
If that holds, that's insane. The Trump HQ. Yeah, what is happening at Trump HQ? Anything?
I'm gonna send it to the Discord. Cool. Hold on. It'll take like 5 minutes for Discord to open on my computer.
In House District 7, only results in Hardin County have come in. 21% of the results in Hardin County have come in, meaning 4% of the total. New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Hunterdon is 20% in.
And yeah,
big one to watch. Burlington
leads it.
Burlington.
Radical Sue Altman
and
leads it by 6,000 votes.
Radical. I have a friend who voted for Tom King Jr. only because they're the radical liberal, and I'm like, look, man, I'm not telling you who to vote for, and I'm happy if you vote that way, but you do realize the ad is winning, right? And he's like, I don't care. I do not want radical liberal Sue Altman to be my congresswoman, and I'm like, because he hates the ad, and I'm like, you do you, man.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of you're kind of letting the ad win, and he's just like, I don't care. I cannot have radical liberal Sue Altman. The ad was so annoying, it made him hate her by association.
No, one of our friends voted for Tom Keene.
Donald Trump
hated the
has
Sue Altman ads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Donald Trump has taken the lead in Texas. Ted Cruz has taken the lead in Texas. Georgia is now 44% in. Trump is still leading, but we still don't have Cobb and DeKalb, so don't get excited yet, folks.
Is Sue Altman good? I mean, no, but like.
Is she radical? She's a radical liberal.
Like, no,
Mark, I am not allowing radical liberal Sue Altman.
Radical liberal activist Sue Altman.
I refuse to let radical liberal activist Sue Altman be the next congresswoman of New Jersey, whatever district we are. I can't remember often. Philadelphia is now 16% in, 87%. I sent the thing.
Yeah, awesome. I see that. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I see.
Bernie Moreno is within a point. 28% of the votes in. Bernie Moreno.
I will say the one thing that kind of sucks is like I'm missing out on the Fox News coverage, and I love watching the news coverage. But like don't get me wrong, I'd rather be here. But the abortion.
You're missing out on the who?
The Fox News coverage. Like I do like watching them call elections and like the hype of it happening while we're like, oh, what are we thinking, guys? But don't get me wrong. Oh wow, we have 4 people.
Oh, we're just gonna miss. You're just gonna miss Brett Bigler for
Illinois. Election alert! Hold on, we're getting an alert on Fox News. I have Fox News.
McLean County.
Pennsylvania is too close to call. This is why I hate watching the news call elections. Oh, Clinton County, 53% to Trump. Oh my God, even Hillary Clinton wants Donald Trump to be the next president. I cannot believe this. Lawrence County, okay, nothing yet out of.
Dude, Twitter is flooded. The Jeb memes are real on Twitter right now. Why?
Are they
Why
really?
is that?
How's Ted Cruz doing?
He's
Cruz
doing
is
good,
leading
he's
by
leading.
4 with 25% of the vote.
But guys,
Yep,
I was
he's
told
doing
Ted
good.
Cruz can't win this election. How has New Jersey not been called yet? Oh my God, it's actually almost tied. That's why. Oh, Ocean County.
Are
yeah.
you? Oh, Ocean County. Ocean
Yeah.
County.
Yeah, but Ben,
But even still,
We love
Essex.
our
We don't
Ocean
have
County.
Essex or Mercer, so don't get too excited.
Cape May County is That's
Independent
gonna be tough.
voters
Yeah,
want voted.
Yeah.
I just can't
These
get
are
over
just
that.
early drops.
If independents break for Donald Trump, even 3% of the time, and that holds in, say, Nevada and Arizona, where independents are huge right now as a factor for the election, does she have a path? And I don't mean that to be like, oh my God, guys, look at Virginia. Guys, look at Virginia.
2 points.
No,
That's
keep in mind,
points.
keep in mind, Norfolk is only.
What is happening
Hey,
in
what are we on
Virginia?
2 points. Are you kidding me?
Norfolk is only 45% in, and that's a pretty liberal area. So don't get too excited.
Yeah, we got
But
Richmond too.
Fairfax
We got
is
Richmond.
only 50%, so it's not necessarily going to hold. But it's lean D as of now, according to New York Times. Actually, it's likely D as of now because apparently they're a poll. Oh no, that's outdated.
Really
that's New Jersey.
That's still really good for Republicans.
If this holds, I do not see how Georgia and North Carolina, even if it holds at a 2-point or 4-point, there is no path in those states if that holds. There's just no way. Ohio is likely R, Texas likely R, Illinois likely D, Missouri, blah blah blah.
Pennsylvania toss up.
Kansas very likely
New Jersey's
R.
likely D.
More votes in Michigan. It's now closing in.
Florida
Donald Trump is
toss-up.
now behind by 36%. We are getting votes out of Wexford and Macomb County and Wayne. Meanwhile, Oakland and Ann Arbor have voted. So let's take a look at Michigan for a second and consider.
Oh yeah, Ann Arbor. Yeah.
Oakland voted 14 points, and it's currently 66, and Biden won it.
I want you to focus.
Michigan's looking good for Harris.
I do want you to focus on one county and one county only right now. I know it hasn't been. I know no votes have been called in yet, but it's to the northwest of the county where Flint, Michigan is.
Oh wait! Shut up! We have more Georgia. We have Georgia. We have Cobb County.
Oh my God.
And we have
Cobb County.
Cobb County, 57% of the vote. 57% Harris is leading. 61% of the vote in Cobb County in 2020 voted
slightly overperforming Biden.
Yeah, slightly overperforming Biden, 56, and she is at 57. That's within margin. It is a slight overperformance, but I will note if that holds and the numbers play out, Trump is doing better. It looks like in some of these more rural areas, the turnout I would say is looking halfway decent.
He is.
Total turnout
He's
in
overperforming
Georgia was
Biden in
5
Douglas
million.
County. That might be by like 3 points at the moment. So we'll see what happens there.
We still have nearly a million votes to go.
Back to Michigan.
Go on.
But Saginaw County, it's the county that is northwest of Flint, and it's the only bellwether county in the entire state. It voted for Obama in 2012, it voted for Trump in 2016, and for Biden in 2020. This county and this county alone could be a big indicator for how the results are going to end up in Michigan.
Which one?
Yeah.
Michigan, Saginaw County.
Saginaw, okay.
It's northwest of Flint, so you just drag your mouse northwest of Flint, and you'll find that county.
I see it. There it is.
Yep.
In Pennsylvania, a big race to watch is Pennsylvania District 7, which is Susan Wild's district. That was a district that generally votes about equal to what the nation did, but in 2022, thanks to Mastriano, she was actually dragged over the finish line. So a big race to watch is the Sue Altman race in PA 7. I just want to call that out. That's when I'm watching because I voted in that election at one point. Not this time.
The Needle. The New York Times Needle has Trump narrowly favored.
Oh, wow. 275. Wow. Now, granted, it's early. It's early, but
it is early.
They are saying 2016 feels more likely. A 2016 style map is more likely than a 2020. It's thin, but
more votes out of Virginia, but Trump still has a 2-point deficit. That's it.
That's if it holds, I'll be happy. If Virginia holds under 4%, it should be in Republicans. Happy. Republicans should invest in Virginia. If that
hold on.
Ohio.
Ooh,
Mail-ins from Pittsburgh have shifted 20 points to the right, apparently.
What?
From 4 years ago.
No. How does Pennsylvania go for Harris if that's
There's
true?
no way.
Yeah, the NYT is
That's
now...
on Twitter.
New York Times is now confirming the big ticket triangle is the most likely outcome as of now. Hey guys, remember months ago when I said, if Trump wins Wisconsin, Arizona, Georgia, that's the election right there. Forget everything else. And you were all, no, we need to win Pennsylvania.
They currently have Harris at a popular vote victory of only 1.5.
Oh,
I disagree
that's
with your
bad.
triangle, Josh. I just said I liked Pennsylvania too.
The big ticket triangle was the way to go from day one.
Oh, Monmouth County, New Jersey dropped. So
How's it
that's a
looking?
more Republican-leaning county too.
I'm just trying to get our
and
what if
Camden
map
County
set up.
dropped.
I'm just setting up a what if map real quick. Give me a sec.
And Atlanta
so we
County.
can
So we're really
project
starting to see
theories.
the results come in.
Whoopsie! I just made Idaho go red. Guys, I think Idaho, it might be over if Donald Trump loses Idaho but wins by 270, it's over for Donald Trump. Let's assume Virginia. Let's assume all these great states go
It's
that
looking
way.
like Donald Trump will win Miami-Dade by 11 points.
Delaware. We can
What?
project Delaware, I think, at this point, can we?
Yeah, I thought we did. I'm just trying to set everything up. Okay.
Why
So
don't I
if
have...
Trump wins Georgia, Wisconsin, and Arizona, that's a 272
No
sweep.
votes in Delaware,
Wait.
really?
No, wait. How are they getting that? That's not too. Did I miss something? Am I stupid? 272. They're saying 276. What are they?
It's
predicting?
just
Amendment 3.
It's not a
Wait,
specific
are they-
map. It's just it's not a specific map. It's just an estimate.
Oh, that's stupid. All right. The House
And they have
PA7.
Georgia as lean Trump.
Okay, PA7. Susan Wild is leading Ryan McKenzie. Cool. That's what I was trying to look up to begin with. Nothing out of Lehigh though yet, so it's too early to call. 49% of the vote is in for Georgia. It is lean R. Wow. A state that Donald Trump struggled to do well in, he is now finally beginning to improve. Maybe see come back after a rough 2022 midterm for the Republicans. Though I will
Why
note,
is Virginia within 1.5? What is happening in
I almost just
Virginia
choked on my water bottle. Excuse me. Oh my God. 1.5. Okay, don't get too excited though, because Prince William County, Fairfax.
I'm not.
It's Fairfax. It's purely
It's
Fairfax.
going to be a rebound, but
Virginia
still, it's
Senate
like
was
that's
within
a
4.
moment.
Yeah.
Virginia Senate is in 4.
It's now within 0.7. It's not even a point now gap in Virginia.
Ooh, that's why Tim Kaine went on SNL. That's why he did that.
God's punishing him for violating the fair time rule on broadcast television. The thing that me and one other person still use.
48.
Hang on. Has Donald Trump ever gotten a lead in 2020 in Virginia?
Yeah, for a little while.
For a little while.
Bernie Moreno is currently outrunning Donald Trump.
Okay, do we want to? I'm not following it, but oh my God. Michigan is 5% in. North Dakota is beginning to come in. Polls close in 4 minutes. Michigan is starting to get a little bit closer, but but with Detroit, oh my God, guys, Donald Trump is winning Wayne County, home of Detroit, by 300 votes.
What?
Ben, I know like Moreno's outrunning Trump, but like more votes have been recorded in for the presidential than in for the Senate.
That's a good point. Okay, never mind.
And now I'm seeing an update from New York Times. Sherrod Brown has retaken the lead in Ohio.
Guys, Virginia's within half a point. Virginia is within half a point. Look at Virginia.
I know. Oh wait, what?
It's tied.
Wait, no, it's tied. Donald Trump
tied?
Is the lead. It's Donald Trump is the lead. He's the leading by 1,000.
Oh my God, Trump is leading Virginia. It's not gonna hold, but oh my God, that's insane. If Trump wins
It's the red mirage. It's the red mirage.
Yeah, it's a red mirage.
It's a red mirage, I know, but still, the hype is real. Even for we get 5 minutes where Trump is leading in Virginia. We gotta enjoy it, guys.
This is our 5 minutes, guys. Oh no, here's what I'm scared of, because this was the peak of like our optimism, of our hopium.
It is.
In the 2020 election, and then it just went downhill from here.
I agree, but London County is a huge shift. We have to acknowledge that.
Loudoun.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Loudoun, not
suck.
Loudoun.
Yeah. I'm calling it London County because it's gonna hell. No, but I mean Fairfax County voted 69% to Biden, 28%. Right now, Fairfax is in at 59. Oh no, sorry, is in at 69%, 30. That's about the same. But Virginia is tied. And I will say, you're right, that did happen, but don't forget, Virginia, the mail-in delayed it a lot in Virginia in 2020. We're not seeing that as much this year. There was more in-person voting is better done. So I don't necessarily know if the timetables are going to be the same. Trump. I don't know what's going to happen, but this is just. I just don't know what to think.
Essex County drop in New Jersey.
How is New Jersey doing?
So
we still don't have Morris County votes. But I was promised more guys. Donald Trump will take the moment Morris County drops. Donald Trump will take the lead. That's what Twitter told me.
No.
Twitter told me Donald Trump will win New Jersey because Morris County, a state that Mitt Romney, John McCain, George W. Bush, what's his name? Oh my God, what's his name?
Mitt Romney?
Dole. Senator Dole, Bob Dole, thank you, Robert Bob Dole, and all won those counties, and those men all became president. Therefore, Morris County will decide New Jersey because all those men lost New Jersey despite winning it.
Trump's odds are soaring in politics for what it's worth.
Trump is up. Electoral College estimate now has Trump at 278, and Trump is now leading in Virginia by 0.1. It is no longer a tie.
For some reason, Trump's odds in Wisconsin skyrocketed, but his odds in Pennsylvania went down. So
because Pennsylvania is only coming in. Oh, we got Allentown. No, we don't have Allentown results. I lied because we only have Pittsburgh,
Can we look at
Philly.
Georgia real quick?
Yeah, let's look at it. 53%.
Yeah, because a lot of these counties, like Fulton County, Clayton County, Rockdale County, and Douglas County, and Cobb County, even the majority of their results seem to be in.
Yeah, and Harris is slightly underperforming in Fulton County by about a point, which is enough to very well swing the election. We're talking about Georgia is the tiniest margin to flip it.
And the meter is lean R in Georgia.
Yeah, and Trump is now up to 278 in the Electoral College estimate as of right now.
Georgia's looking good for Trump. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, Georgia.
The meter is lean R.
I really need some more Pennsylvania.
Yeah. And I need to see some Wisconsin results come in, but yeah.
Trump, yeah, I mean, most of Northern Virginia is in. That's all I'm going to say. Donald Trump is now leading by 0.3. Virginia, Trump is extending his lead temporarily in Virginia. Again, I say temporarily. Fairfax County is just waiting to ruin that lead. It's a 5,000 point lead in Fairfax, which is 189,000 votes for Democrats, which is about standard performance there. Donald Trump has won the state of Arkansas.
Oh yeah, 8:30. It's 8:30. Polls have closed in Arkansas.
Okay, election call screen.
All right, do the election call.
Okay, Donald Trump has won the state of Arkansas.
There it is.
I don't know what the other states there are. I don't have the list. I think it was just
Arkansas for 8:30.
Awesome.
It's just Arkansas.
Just Arkansas.
No, but I do want to pay attention to North Carolina because Donald Trump is about to retake the lead here. Because it's within 3,000 votes.
Yeah, I see that. Imagine Trump wins Virginia and loses North Carolina. Imagine having to go home and explain that map.
Do we want to call New Jersey?
No, because Morris County is not in yet.
It's very likely.
Morris County is not in yet. We can't call it. Twitter told me that Donald Trump will win this. Oh, they called it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. They called it for Kamala Harris on New York Times, so we can call it them.
Yeah, they called it for Jersey. Fox News did.
I know. I just wanted to do the meme of. I just wanted to scream about more, but they promised me Morris County.
There goes New Jersey. Red New Jersey bros. It's over.
Wait, Tom Keene Jr. is retaking the lead. Warren County vote drop. 15% of the votes are in for the 7th congressional results.
Oh my God, Trump is running away with Florida right now. Trump is up by over half a point, or by half a point.
Vote lead.
Trump is extending his lead even more in Virginia, for whatever that's worth.
New York Times called it in New Jersey. It's over.
Yeah, that's what I was screaming about before. I was screaming about it, and my comedic timing comes in and calls New Jersey as. I'm like, oh, never mind. They called New Jersey.
All right,
what's going on in the state of? Let's look at Texas. Texas, a lot of the more Republican area has not yet come in. So Texas is interesting along the border because while you do have these areas in 22, they actually all shifted to the right a little bit. So I will note that while these areas are going to be helping Kamala Harris, they will not as much as they would have in say 2020, where the border in like for example, Maya, what was her name? Was her name no? What was her name? That one woman who ran in who won the 22
I'm calling
midterm.
Delaware.
Yeah, we call Delaware. Donald Trump has won the state of Delaware.
Hold up, guys. Williamson County in Texas, which Biden won in 2020, Trump is leading in. It's northern Austin.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my God!
With like
wow.
82% of the vote in.
What was the margin?
Biden plus 1.4.
Oh, all red is leading in Texas right now. 48% of the votes are in. But although a lot of the votes in like San Antonio or Austin, Houston, they've come in already. And Dallas. So we have yet to see like a lot of the
Yeah, no,
rurals.
I'm not worried about Texas. Georgia's looking very strong for Donald Trump with 54% of the vote in. But I will note a lot of these rural areas are coming in, and we still don't have anything in DeKalb County. I don't think. Did DeKalb come in and I just missed it?
Hampshire is leading D right
Where
now.
is DeKalb County? I've
Everything's
lost
in.
DeKalb County. Never mind, I found it. 0%. All right. Virginia, Harris has begun to reclaim her share. We have more votes out of the Fairfax. No, nothing out of Fairfax actually. Where did that come from? Maybe Roanoke.
Oh, Donald Trump is retaking the lead in North Carolina.
Oh, there it is.
There it
is. It's still 14%. Why is it so slow?
I don't know.
All right, well that's interesting.
Kamala Harris is
Delaware.
Trump running. Thank you, New York Times. Very cool. We can call Delaware for Kamala Harris. I just clicked Maryland. That was pathetic. All right.
Hold up.
Yep. New York Times just called Delaware.
I know. I was just updating my map.
Yep. So it should be about 52 to 101. Donald Trump is leading right now.
PA 7. Susan Wild is still easily ahead. That is one to watch. That's a bellwether. Texas, Trump is at 52%. Trump's easily taking lead there. Trump is Trump is once again upped his electoral college estimate to 279.
29. Oh man.
But don't get too excited, I will say.
I'm not. I'm literally PTSD right now.
I know, right? I'm not.
Oh. Virginia's within 2 in the Senate.
Harris is below 1 point in the popular vote estimate.
No.
Really?
No.
Yep.
Where do you see that?
Go to live forecast. New York Times.
Here, live forecast.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The needle. Pennsylvania is currently expected to be a tipping point. Best outcome. Wow.
They currently have Georgia at 71%
really
for Trump.
Georgia right now.
This is a crazy map.
DJT running it up in Georgia.
Yep.
Yeah, he needs to because that's what caused it. 55% is now in Georgia. Georgia is continuing to come in. Ohio, Trump's regained the lead there. North Carolina, Trump is a toss-up. The Democrat of the governor race has been called in there. I don't really care. Pennsylvania is still very unclear.
I don't care about any
Philadelphia is about the same. Delaware County is, I'm not really sure. There's barely anything in. There's like so little in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Harris is underperforming Biden in Fulton right now.
Really? By like what, 1%? Yeah, 1%. Cobb County, 65%.
Performing by a little bit.
Tom Kaine still leads, but he's leading within like 1,000.
All right. Yeah, don't forget that one takes a really long time to call. Cobb County was 56. She's at 58. She's actually overperforming in Cobb County.
Interesting.
See,
is the argument that the rural surge for Trump is going to outbalance?
It could be.
It could, yeah. I mean, look at Virginia is an interesting
at
case.
Least in the northern rural areas, they're really coming out.
Virginia's starting to exhaust. There's still Fairfax. Oh, wait, guys, we got another dump out of Fairfax. Trump's improved a point on his 2020 margin as of now. 55% in.
Wow.
Trump is improving. in the state.
Wow.
Right, London County is insane.
Where's Fairfax? Oh, there.
Fairfax is like Northern Virginia.
Mark, you better
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Virginia's geography.
68.
How long did we spend studying it in 21? I'm getting like hype from 21 right now. Prince William County, Kamala Harris was 58%. Prince William County was in Virginia. Biden plus 10, so it would have been. It was 62. And right now, it's 4% underperformance in both Prince William and Fairfax by 1. Trump, the Nova region once again is underperforming. Now in the 2021 governor race, which I do. I don't want to make too many.
Already shifting lean R.
No idea. In 2021.
How is the New
What
York
did I do?
meter for R?
In the 2021 race,
In
right?
Arizona.
By counties. Where is? I want to see what. Where's the Nova region?
Illinois been called.
I mean, we all saw that coming.
Illinois called.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Still project it.
Let me pull it up on here. It's just
the
easier.
big ticket decision desk can call the state of Illinois.
Woo-hoo. PA 2021 governor race. I want to see what it looked like in comparison. Virginia, Trump has once again upped his lead by half a point. Oh my God, I cannot talk. Prince William, Fairfax, and
Donald
London.
Trump is getting even more of a lead.
Yeah, she is underperforming in all of those counties. I want to see what Youngkin did at the time. Fairfax was a margin of Fairfax was 63%. Trump is outperforming in Fairfax Glenn Youngkin.
Really?
Yeah, Fairfax at the end of the night was I'm sorry. Fairfax is 68%. Never mind, I lied. It's he's overperforming. He's underperforming by 5%. I lied. I'm sorry. I got confused. It changed, Tommy. London County, nothing. Don't worry about it. London County, when Glenn Youngkin ran, was London was a 55% for Democrats. So 3%. Trump is underperforming Glenn Youngkin by 3% in the region. That's really good on a national perspective. Not for the state itself.
I think my mom's gonna watch the stream.
Okay, cool.
I think my mom's gonna watch the stream. I'm gonna give her the link.
Oh God, help her. Michigan is now between I can't do math. It's now within 14.
Dude, what are they doing? Oh, so
I'm mixing up counties and elections. I'm getting myself confused. Virginia's back to being within 0.3. Trump in the lead. Trump has now easily taken the lead in North Carolina. In the state of North Carolina, Raleigh's in, Charlotte's in, 6%, 0%. 6% in Wake. The state overall is in 21%. So we'll see what happens. I do expect North Carolina to go to Donald Trump at the end of the night. Georgia is looking good for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
The New York the Electoral College estimate has moved from 279 down to 278 for Trump. So whatever they were seeing to get them that excited, it's probably Virginia. But anyway, it's still very much a toss-up race.
Oh yeah. Well, Donald Trump's retaking the lead in Ohio.
Has he not been?
Or was that Ohio? Or was he leading?
You think so?
No, it was
Trump is leading in Kansas.
Bernie Moreno was down. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. Michigan is getting is etching closer, but again, 7% of the vote is only in, and in the county of Detroit, Wayne County, they currently only have Trump is leading by 400 votes. To give you an idea, we have nothing in Detroit. Pennsylvania about the same. North Carolina the same. Virginia the same. Now we just wait again. So how are you guys feeling right now?
I'm feeling good, but anxious. I'm like cautiously optimistic.
That's fair. Yeah, no, Trump is not winning the state of New Hampshire.
No. I don't want to call it yet, though.
No, we don't need to call it yet.
Settings.
Maybe I'm just coping, but I don't want to call it yet.
I cannot believe how close Virginia is. Anything change in Georgia?
Yeah.
Anything change? Virginia's
There we go.
What happened?
I want to look at the final results.
Oh, Harris is now under 70% in Pennsylvania.
Nice.
She took Illinois.
She took Illinois.
DDHQ had so DDHQ earlier had Trump at 72%. He's now down to 62%. Which makes sense because Virginia obviously I'm guessing it has to do with like what numbers are out there now. So I'm not really sure, but either way, that is a huge shift. It's an 8-point. So they're saying London County is an 8-point shift for Donald Trump.
Yep. Net shift.
Yeah. Ron DeSantis declares victory on Amendment 3 and Amendment 4.
Yeah.
A Pennsylvania voting site had to be evacuated as disruptors try to affect the election.
That's wonderful.
Amendments 3 and 4 in Florida have officially gotten shut down.
As of now, on the national level, Jill Stein has received 100,000 votes, as has the Libertarian Party. They're canceling each other out. The Libertarian Party, Jill Stein has run to finally cancel out the Republican Party BS that goes on.
Well, isn't the Libertarian candidate leaning more to the left this year?
I know it's not Joe socially, yeah.
Chase Oliver?
Mm-hmm.
Chase
Oliver, lib, dude.
He's leaning more to the left. He could intrigue more Democrats than Republicans this time around.
The Libertarian Party of New Hampshire endorsed Donald Trump.
That was funny.
That's really funny.
North Carolina, we got a little bit more. Georgia, 58% of the vote. Trump is maintaining his 10-point lead. I do expect that to get closer, but 79% of the vote is in Fulton. Cobb County, no change. Still nothing added to Cobb. More votes just came in and no change. Okay, cool. Whatever that was, it was very minor. Texas, Trump is starting to run away with it, 6% lead. Michigan, no real change. Pennsylvania is getting a little bit tighter, but still a long way to go with only 12% in. New Hampshire, yeah, it's looking pretty set. Was the governor race called yet in New Hampshire?
Here's a House update. Republicans currently have 60 House seats called, according to New York Times. Whereas Democrats.
Yeah, we still need crazy stuff's happened with the House just yet.
It's too early for any crazy shenanigans to be happening right now.
Trump is still at 278 per the New York Times. However, they say while Republicans it's leaning slightly more towards Republicans, it is still a total toss-up. Popular vote will be under Harris +1, which is still pretty bad. Pennsylvania is now, according to them, to be 53% Republican, likelihood Republican, if that holds up. Georgia, Trump is continuing to do well in 58% of the vote. Virginia is about the same. Oh, wow, Trump's back up to half a point lead. Again, I don't expect that to hold, but it's still impressive that it happened. Especially this Fairfax County, she's underperforming.
Yeah.
And London County, she massively underperformed.
So, I have a question about Virginia for you guys.
Yeah.
So, Biden won the state by 11 in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Does Harris win the state? Is there a path for Harris to win the state of Virginia by the same margins?
No, I don't think so. I think it could be just a tiny shift. I think her ceiling right now is +8. But I think Biden won it by, he says 10.1. I think he won. I think she's gonna take it, but we're gonna have to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to see what happens.
Josh, what do you think about Virginia right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think Harris will take it by about 5.
5. Okay.
That, by the way, is really bad for her.
That's my point.
Really bad.
I don't mean that to be nice. I mean that to be honest.
That's some of the forecast. Right?
We are only 14 minutes away from Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, which I'm told will go for the Kamala Harris, Nebraska, South Dakota, Wyoming, Colorado,
Trump is already,
New Mexico, Arizona will be closing in 13 minutes. Utah, no, not Utah.
Trump is overperforming. He's overperforming in Texas already from 2020.
Yeah.
He's up 7.
Yeah.
He won it by 5.
But I was told Blexis. What happened to
Senate,
Blexis?
And Ted Cruz is back in the lead.
Oh,
Ted
Harris
Cruz
popular vote. Harris is. Oh my God, guys, look at the needle. Harris is down to 0.8. Trump is now up to 281. Trump's above 280.
Guys, what's happening?
What is going on?
Pennsylvania's starting to get closer.
Tom Kean has got more of a lead. Such a funny vote drop.
Guys, wait, is this what winning feels like? I remember
Is
when
this
we
what
won
Woody
elections.
feels like?
Guys, no. Don't fall into the trap. Do
I'm
not
not.
fall
I'm
into that
kidding.
trap.
I'm
Do
joking.
not.
I'm just like, hey, I remember a time when Republicans could. I remember when Republicans used to win. I can still remember Virginia 2021 and basking in the victory. Maybe the Republicans will win one Senate seat. Okay. 44% of the vote is in Ohio. Where's the vote? What's left? Columbus 40%. Yeah. No, I would say when Columbus gets above like 60, we can call it.
I do want to say for North Carolina, Donald Trump has 52.9% of the
Guys,
vote
Trump is
so
almost
far,
up. Guys,
with 23% of the votes in.
Okay, but
And
Mark.
hang on. And I just want to say that Mark Robinson only has 42.2% of the vote in with 23% of the votes in.
Look at Virginia.
Mark Robinson is trailing.
Awesome. Look at Virginia.
Yeah, he's up by 0.7.
Look at Virginia.
What am I looking at?
The numbers.
Yeah.
40. He's up by almost a little under a point now.
Yeah.
Nothing, but Fairfax is going to be
But
what
it still comes
decides
to like Mark Robinson is he's not doing well this election as was projected.
Where's Richmond? Yeah, Richmond still has to come in too.
Oh, is Richmond not in? Because Trump is building.
Richmond's like 6% in.
Trump is up by 0.6. Where is? Oh yeah, you're right. Richmond has not come in. That explains it.
It's only like 6% in. Yeah.
And Chesterfield's not in by much either.
Okay.
Roanoke is decently in. Norfolk is decently in too.
Yeah, no. It's going to come down to Richmond and Fairfax. Yeah, Fairfax has a while to go. Pennsylvania is etching closer. 13% of the vote in. 68% Harris. Michigan's also etching closer. North Carolina, Georgia. Oh my God, Georgia's 65% in. Where did that come from? Oh, we have DeKalb County. DeKalb County is in 83%.
Oh yeah, that's the big shift.
And that didn't push it over. We still have all the rural areas that come in. No, we still have a ton of rural areas need to come in.
DeKalb County is she's performing in line with Biden, like to the
Yeah,
dot.
but she's underperforming elsewhere. I don't think is there votes in Georgia?
Yeah, I know.
I think the Atlanta metro area is just not. I think it's being outweighed by the rural areas, especially in the northern part of the state.
The fact that we had DeKalb dropped and Trump's still leading by almost 5%. That's a nice pillow to then have it close in.
And it's like 3/4 of the vote in DeKalb too.
Yeah.
Holy crap, guys! I think Harris. She's running out of
She is. I know.
She's running out of. In Georgia.
Looking at the other counties, Cobb County is 83% of the vote in, and Douglas County is 91% of the vote in. Fulton County is 78% of the vote in. Clayton County is 79% of the vote in. DeKalb County is 73% of the vote in, and then you have Rockdale County, which is 87% of the vote in. This is looking wow, especially when you look at some of these rural areas that have not come in for Georgia.
Yeah, but even if they continue coming in at the current rate, there's not enough votes there for her.
It doesn't look like it, no.
Because I mean, yeah, it's a lot of votes.
We'll have to wait.
But
we still need Savannah too, but I think there's more votes left for Trump there than Harris.
I wish
I'm not sure.
Yeah, guys, I hate to tell you, Mark Robinson has been declared the loser of North Carolina. I'm so sorry.
No. Say it ain't so.
Honestly,
Ben, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Look, man.
No.
It's Robin's over.
Honestly, good.
If you need to talk, I endorsed his opponent. But if you Kelly Ayotte has won the New Hampshire governor race.
Oh wow, what a surprise!
It's Robin's over. This is really sad.
The only really competitive state was North Carolina, if any. But even then, like it wasn't.
Decision Desk HQ is called Virginia for Harris.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. There's not enough votes in There's not enough. There's too many. Too much outstanding in Fairfax.
I wouldn't call it yet. I mean, I agree with the take, but like
it's not even an early take. Most of the Republican counties are not like, even though she underperformed, the votes aren't there. I mean, we're talking about a 20,000 vote gap. Those votes exist alone in Fairfax. If only Fairfax is left, there's still not enough votes for her. I mean, there's still not enough votes for Trump, and these little areas just aren't there for him. He really needed a strong.
Donald Trump is still leading. I'm still not going to call.
New York Times says while Harris is still favored to win in New Hampshire and Virginia, she's not doing so with the same margin Biden did 4 years ago.
I mean, London
basically
County, 9
the state of affairs.
Wow, Kentucky, Georgia, a lot of red on this map, this trend map, I will say. I can't read that. A lot of Georgia is now 65% in. I think we said that already. Georgia is looking very good for Donald Trump as of now. Again, that could change. Fox News has people on there interviewing. Ohio, Trump has continued to lead. Michigan, it's getting a little bit closer. Pennsylvania, Harris is now at 67%. She was at over 70 when the votes started coming in. We still don't have votes out of Lehigh County. Philadelphia has come in a little bit more. Still nothing in the rural areas. So we have a long ways to go. Erie County, Harris is leading with 100 votes. In Northampton, it's a 9,000 vote lead, but again, I don't know how they count in Pennsylvania, but we still have
It's
a long way to go.
extremely early. Extremely early.
66%, we got a vote dump in Georgia somewhere. I don't know from where, but either way, it wasn't enough to make a difference.
I've been told Pennsylvania is going to be like a blue mirage and then a red mirage. I don't know what the hell that means, but like
I think that means it's going to get red, then blue, then red again. And then like then votes will come crawling out and drag the margin under, which is possible. We saw that in
I don't want to
a reverse Arizona. I hope not. Trump
is
now, oh my god, Trump is now up by over a point in Virginia. Guys, look at Virginia.
Maybe DeSantis will rescind their call.
Nah, it's still the right call. I think it'll be +5 at the end. We still have almost nothing out of Richmond, mind you. 6% in Richmond. That's a lot.
Oh, Michigan is moving in the Republicans' favor on the point scale. Pennsylvania went down.
No, Pennsylvania 67. It was at 1.71.
No, I mean on the chance of winning.
Oh, okay. What they're saying, Michigan is more favorable for Trump. I don't know why, because Detroit
County
they're saying
it's a dead even. It was originally like tilt D, but now it's dead even.
Yeah, well, until I get some.
I left like 2 minutes. What did I miss?
Nothing. Virginia, Trump's up by over a point. Trump is up by 1.2 points in Virginia. We're not aiming for awesome. Pennsylvania, Virginia.
Stop the count! Stop the count!
God, what is happening on my tweet?
Stop the count in Virginia!
Miami-Dade.
Oh, wait, no. Stop the count in Georgia, too. Oh, my God.
I'm not reading all this crap on my Twitter account. I'm just going to move on. I don't know what all those tweets were that were liked. I got a lot of likes on Twitter. I don't know who it was. Pennsylvania, 67-32. Trump's up another point in Pennsylvania. In Georgia, Trump is maintaining his 5-point lead. Virginia, Trump is now under a point again. 48% of the vote is in. Where did it come from? It didn't come from. Where did that come from? Oh, Fairfax. It was a Fairfax dump. Fairfax
Southern
is now.
Georgia is really shifting to the right. Wow.
Yeah, no. But even look at Fairfax. She's still underperforming there by 2 points. 60% of the vote. Again, not enough to win it. She needed
shifted by 9 points.
Yeah, I know.
She's actually performing in Fairfax by like 3 points. Net 6 points.
Trump is now 33% in the state of Pennsylvania. He is upping his margin. He's beginning to get a margin. Still, nowhere near enough to say much, but hey, it's something. Pennsylvania has shown no shifts as of now. This is just.
We're 4 minutes away from 9 o'clock. Oh boy, more states.
9 o'clock is
Iowa.
Oh wow.
Iowa, blue Iowa. And Wisconsin.
Guys, there's Texas Democrats. Texas is expected to be Trump +10. Remember when Texas?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, no, there's no Texas Republicans have reassured they're safe but risky states. 66% in Georgia, no change.
I want to give an update on New Jersey House District 7. 31% of the vote is in. There was a new vote drop, although it did come from Union County, which is the more liberal part of the district. But right now, Sue Altman leads by like 6,000 votes, 7,000 votes. Yeah. Oh. No, it's by like 9,000 votes now. Another
dump in
Virginia. It's Morris County.
Morris County?
Early vote Morris
County. We have Morris County? I voted in
Morris
County. Where's Morris County? Guys, Virginia's at the
50%.
Guys, Trump is back up by a point in Virginia. I don't know where these are coming
1.1.
from. Yeah.
Yeah, Morris County. Yeah, it's early votes, so
Oh.
I honestly think it might be mail-in. So don't even count.
Oh, look at that margin for Harris.
It's gonna go back Republican.
Ooh boy, I think, dude, we might get New Jersey under 10 points.
Hey, if
Oh,
it happens,
please.
I would be so. Yeah, no, Morris County. That's only 5%. That had to be earlier or mail-in because I voted early, and there were a lot of people voting. And this is a Republican area where I live, so or a relatively Republican area. I want to see precinct level because I really want to see how my town voted because my town's been trending left the last few years. My new town where I moved.
Trump has won Miami-Dade with 11% lead.
Guys, Harris is under 60.
Good
Is at
news.
65% in Pennsylvania. It's slowly going down. Michigan, Trump is at 44%, but no change. They are so slow. They've gotten some more
Oh,
stuff
look at the
in.
Florida Panhandle there. That looks beautiful.
What is?
It's all red.
Is it really?
It's all red. The Florida
Panhandle.
Panhandle.
It's over in Florida. It's over in Florida.
He's won it by 13. I wasn't expecting 13.
Yeah.
I do not.
Duval County is the bigger surprise too.
Jacksonville. Yeah, I mean, I don't. You were right then. If Georgia, and it was an indicator of Georgia, and so far, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, Trump is doing very well in the state of Georgia.
67% of the vote is in too.
Yeah, and
dude, he almost won Palm Beach County.
Keep in mind, Atlanta is being overrepresented by 5 to 10% of the vote. They're in more than the relative rest of the state. So Democrat areas are overrepresented in the vote right now in Georgia.
Trump is about to hit 10 points in Texas. He's at 9.
What is going on the r/politics Reddit? Even if Trump gets Texas, he got it in 2020. Harris is leading in PA, and we'll probably get California and New York.
Probably.
You know, there's a chance Trump wins California. He did go to Coachella.
You're right. Florida has banned abortion. I don't know if that's actually what it does, but that's what Reddit is saying. They're very
No, it
just didn't pass.
legalized it.
Okay.
Thank
55,
God.
4, 3, 2, 1. Polls have now closed in many states, including Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, South Dakota, Nebraska, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, and New York. I probably missed
Arizona. Why is New York close so late?
68% of the vote in Georgia, and once again, Georgia is continuing to look pretty decent.
Ooh, Somerset County vote drop.
Colorado. See, I wanted to make a cool video to play every time polls close, but I didn't have time. Wisconsin has closed. Michigan is getting a little bit closer. Pennsylvania is getting a little bit closer. Oh, another dump in Pennsylvania. Nothing out of Allentown yet. I really want to know.
Harris leads in Kansas.
Oh,
what?
Mr. B was right. No. Oh yeah, she does. 68% of the vote in Georgia, and Trump is maintaining his margins. What have they called? Louisiana has been called for Donald Trump. Arkansas has been called for Donald Trump. Michigan is too close to
Bernie Moreno leads. Bernie Moreno leads the Senate race by like 1,000 votes or 200 votes. Holy shit!
New York has been called and Louisiana has been called.
Yes, I saw that. Wisconsin, we are now waiting on results. I have Fox News open too. I'm using that to see what states closed because they have this cool graphic that lists all the states that just closed. Wisconsin, polls have closed. Show results. Okay. North Carolina. Donald Trump has won South Dakota. Oh, thank God. I was really worried about that.
And Nebraska. And Nebraska.
Okay, Nebraska has been called for Donald Trump. What about Iowa? All right, guys, we need those Iowa numbers.
I should say Nebraska at large has been called.
Ohio.
Where are you, Belzer?
I will know. Ohio, I'd really like to see Trump outperform his 2020 margins, only because what it can indicate for the eastern part of Pennsylvania, or the western part of Pennsylvania. Trump needs to do better than 8 points, for me at least, to be pretty happy.
Ooh, Michigan's getting close.
It
6
is,
points in Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
Getting with
Pennsylvania.
Or Saginaw.
Nope, yeah, Pennsylvania too. She's under 65% now. Virginia, Trump is still leading by over a point, but nothing's come in. North Carolina and Georgia are about equal in their share of the vote. New York was just called. Donald Trump, Texas looking the same. I'm going to play
Wyoming. Liz Cheney.
Her endorsement failed.
The Bergamentum in North Dakota has carried over.
You can call Wyoming, North Dakota. Colorado. I'm trying to see Minnesota.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, New
remember
Mexico.
remember that video that I sent you about how that one Democrat lady said that North Dakota has a real chance of flipping its Senate seat blue?
Wait, Mark, are you saying some random person on the internet was wrong? Kansas was
Yes,
called
I
for
am,
Donald
Josh.
Trump. They have
Kevin
called
Kramer
Kansas
has
for
won his
Donald
Senate
Trump.
seat.
North Dakota. I think I got them all now. I'm at Republicans. Wait, what am I missing? Because they're saying 178. What did I miss? Did they call Texas? No actual shot.
Texas?
They called
I'm
Texas.
at 120.
I'm at
Josh,
Fox. I have Fox News going. Oh, they called Texas. Okay, that we're playing a graphic.
Yeah.
We are playing the graphic for Texas. Hold up.
Yeah.
Texas, I gotta play a graphic. The big ticket can now project that Donald Trump will win the state of Texas. There was still some question as to whether or not he would do it, given the overall situation and trends in the state. This had an important Senate race that once again is expected to go for the Republicans. All right, we're doing that for the big projections, by the way, not for every little one. Michigan Senate, it's looking about as it's been.
Oh, Bernie Moreno, he's retaking the lead in
Whoa.
Ohio.
Donald Trump is tied with Chase Oliver in New Mexico. What the freak?
What? Minnesota,
No, he's
Maine,
one vote ahead.
Maryland. Have they called Maryland yet? Surely they've called it. Nebraska Senate, too close to call. Osborne is currently leading with 29% in. I'll leave it like that for now. I think that's fair. That's a fair shake of the Senate. Oh, North Dakota, Wyoming, we can call that.
Deb Fisher.
Yeah, Nebraska Senate was just called for Ricketts. Ted Cruz.
Whoa.
Too close to call.
Oh, never mind.
You're thinking, I know, I got excited for a second. Texas, though, is looking good. 69% of the vote in Georgia. Trump extends his lead by 1 point. Amy Klobuchar will remain a senator. Gillibrand won re-election. I'm just running through the list as they come in on Fox. New Mexico, not surprising. What am I missing here? North Dakota, Nebraska won. Minnesota went to Klobuchar. Did they call Maryland yet? Wyoming.
No, they didn't call Maryland. Although it's whoa, 1% in. Larry Hogan's leading.
Wait, I'm
go.
Off by one. What state
Stop
did
the
I
count.
call?
Stop
I called
the count.
a state I shouldn't have. They say 46. I have 47. What did I do wrong? Oh, Missouri. I think it was Missouri.
Stop the count in Maryland. Just stop the count.
I gotta close some tabs here.
Hogan is winning.
He is?
Hogan.
Donald Trump
Larry
wins
Hogan.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, my God, he is. 1%, but wow. Baltimore, 1%. Not even 1%.
Stop the count.
Stop the count, yeah. Let's take a look at Georgia. Georgia, 69% of the vote in. Nothing too exciting to see there. Okay. No change. I'd like to see a little more come in now out of Atlanta now that the overall state's starting to catch up a little. Yeah, I still think Georgia's looking very good for Republicans, but I really would like to see a little more of those Democrat-leaning counties come in before I can be a little more confident. Pennsylvania, it's now within. Harris is now at 63. Reminder: when the race first started, she was at 71. In Michigan, it's now within 8, so it's getting there. Pennsylvania, Iowa. Donald Trump is leading in Iowa, but Ann Selzer said with great certainty that it would not go that way. Fox News
looked at the Selzer poll. They were smoking on that Selzer poll. And they thought one bad poll would just decide the entire election in Iowa.
Trump has expanded his lead in Georgia narrowly.
Yeah, I see that. Actually, wasn't he at 54 at one point? Whatever.
He was
same difference.
I don't know. He was at 52.
They have not called Texas yet. County. Fox News has called Texas, but they have not called it on New York Times. I have Fox News. Colorado, we're getting results in. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Ohio. How's Virginia looking? Virginia, Trump is 1.5 points ahead. It's Richmond is not coming in. That's why it's gonna come back down.
52% of the vote is.
Yeah, no, it's frozen, and Nova's kind of frozen up a little, and in Richmond it's frozen. That's what it's gonna come down to. It's
10% in.
Yeah, that's not enough to get. That's not enough to have an opinion yet, but it feels pretty good.
I don't know, Josh. I don't know. Amelia County, Virginia, is not coming in yet. Amelia County, this one rural county,
with like 2 people living in it. Yeah.
The 2 people from Amelia County. You need to count for
Florida
them,
is
Josh.
already done counting.
Already?
What did they
Oh
just
my
call? Something just
God.
got called, I think. I can't tell. Maybe not. Alright.
Florida is just amazing.
How have they
I
not
just wanna,
called
like-
Texas yet?
Oh my goodness. Look at the shit from 2020. It's all to the right for Florida.
Yeah, wait. Texas has trended right for the little bits that we have. See,
Yeah.
112.
yeah, Florida is entirely
Well,
to the
it's
right.
well
Florida,
over.
it's Jover in Florida for the Democratic Party. Trump is up by 2 now in Virginia.
Oh, look at Virginia.
2 points.
It's trended massively to the right. Even Richmond
Mark,
County
look,
is trended
it's
to the right.
50-48. Harris is down 2 points as of now.
I want to note something. If you look at some of the Atlanta counties, you'll see that upon initial glance, Harris is overperforming Biden. But if you look at the raw vote totals right now in Fulton County, Donald Trump is only down around 25,000 votes, whereas Harris is down 90,000 votes.
Oh,
That's interesting. Something just
Oh.
got called for Donald Trump.
New York Times just called Ohio.
They called Ohio? Okay, we're doing
They
that one.
called
The
Ohio.
big ticket can now project that Donald Trump will win. Wait, it's not playing the video.
Wait, that early?
Oh, here we
Really?
go. The
It's only
big ticket can
51%
now. It's still not playing the video. Play.
I don't want to call Ohio yet.
No,
but, like,
they
I know
called
it's
it
gonna
on
go.
New York Times.
I know.
Bernie Moreno now
Fine,
leads
we
by
won't
1 point.
call Ohio. We will not call Ohio because Mark is scared.
I know, but like, look at a lot of the metro areas.
Oh,
Look at
that's
Lucas County's only 40% in. The county where Cleveland is in is 33% in. Summit County's only 38% in. Franklin County's only 43% in, and Hamilton County is only 43% in.
Why is this not working? What am I doing?
Is that Indiana?
Is what? No, I'm looking at Ohio.
Why
Oh,
is the
Ohio.
video?
Yeah,
Now
Ohio.
it's just not working. What am I doing wrong here?
Oh, Marion County's been called. Yeah.
Okay, the
Lake
big
County.
ticket project screen is not working, but I think the music is still playing. This is very embarrassing.
Oh, Trump is winning in Hamilton County, Indiana. Look at that.
Yay! That was the one that made me nervous for so
Ooh.
long.
Justice has been restored.
North Carolina has been
Okay.
shifted to lean R.
Okay.
Ooh.
There we go, I fixed it. The big ticket can now project nothing, but Bismarck doesn't want it. But at least it's working.
I don't want it yet.
Pennsylvania has moved 2 points to
Oh,
Donald
you're
Trump's
right.
favor
Yeah,
in the
it's-
percentage.
And it's now 61%.
And Nevada. They have
Georgia's
Nevada for
71.
Trump.
Georgia's now 71% in, and Trump is still maintaining his lead. Virginia, Trump is up by a point and
Wait, where did
1.3
that come
points.
from?
North Carolina, Trump is up by 5. Iowa, Trump is up by 30. And Selzer, you are wrong. Texas,
Oh,
Trump is up by
Frick you,
9.
Andy.
Fulton County's over 80% in.
Fulton's over 80?
Really? Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, Fulton
Oh,
County.
83. See, that's what I'm watching.
Rockdale County is all in.
Rockdale's all in?
Yep. Over 95% in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so keep in mind, and this is what's important. When you're watching these numbers, Trump's leading right now, and the liberal areas are in at a higher proportion to the relative state, which is good to me because it means that even as more areas come in, Trump's lead is baked into these areas already. So it's only either going to grow or shrink relative to the rest of the state as it gets closer. Does that make sense? Like Trump.
Ooh, they have Georgia at 77% for Trump in Georgia.
Wow, it's 71% in. Yeah.
It's no likelihood in New York Times.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
It's looking like
the meter in Virginia is likely D now instead of lean.
That's better. Yeah,
Aw.
that's what I expect. Yeah. Trump is up
No
to
red
282 though.
Virginia.
Trump is up to 282 in the live forecast.
It's gonna have to go down to Wisconsin and Pennsylvania
And Arizona.
and Michigan. Yeah, Arizona and Nevada, but they look really good right now.
In the live presidential
Hold up.
forecast.
Hold up.
They've called
NBC.
it. Ohio's been called. We're doing
NBC
it.
exit poll Michigan
I don't know.
We're doing-
guys.
That cannot be
Ooh.
right. There's no way.
I know it's some.
Okay, I'd like to now make an election call that I wasn't allowed to make before. In the great state of Ohio, Donald Trump will take the state, winning its key electoral votes. That for some reason, there we go. And then I do this.
And he's overperforming his 2020 margin right now too.
All right, that's fine. I'll call it. I'll call it just because I know
Everyone
like,
else has
there's
called
probably
it.
all the early
Take
vote
the
that's
L.
coming. Okay, I didn't want to call it. I didn't want to call it right now, but whatever. Whatever.
Ohio's been
It's
called.
because all the other metro areas of Ohio haven't really been called in. That's why I'm scared to call it. But whatever.
Nah, but trust me, they wouldn't call it.
I don't want to be wrong. That's my biggest thing.
52% is in, and no, Mark, I don't know why you're worried because the Columbus is only lagging by a little bit.
I'm not saying that I'm worried. I'm saying that I want to be absolutely sure when I'm making a call.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
The fact that it's been called by so many people, though, to me, it feels pretty good. Michigan, 10%. Wisconsin, we have early votes. Trump is leading by a small amount.
Yeah.
I don't even know where. They're not even showing where. Oh, Pennsylvania, Trump's about to cross 40% of the vote. Trump has crossed 40% in Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
Trump.
Dave McCormick is nearing 40% too.
Oh, they just called something.
What do they call?
Texas.
I don't know.
Texas.
Oh, they called Texas.
Oh, Texas. Yeah, Texas.
I called something I shouldn't have, but I don't know what it was. Oh, it's Minnesota.
Blue Texas.
No, Blue
truthers
Texas
are
this
sad
year.
Once again.
Yes. Pennsylvania, what's going on? Harris is about to drop under 60, and it's much earlier in the night than when that happened last year.
So much for the Blue
Philadelphia is in 17%. So Philadelphia is lagging a little behind, but in Pittsburgh, it's 42% of the votes already in. Okay. And most of the Erie County, less than 1%. Northampton, 21%. So Northampton's leaning D, but it's still early and too close to call. Virginia, Trump has expanded his lead. Oh, no. Trump has shrunk his lead. What happened did someone finally oh, we got votes no, Richmond's the same. Where did that come from?
Oh, that's where Sauk County is? I thought it was in between Madison and Milwaukee.
All right, votes have come in Virginia. I just don't know from where.
Madison. Oh, my bad. I guess Sauk County it's northwest of Madison. I thought it was
called
somewhere
Kansas.
else.
That's why. Someone called Kansas, I saw, and that's why I did it. I jumped in on it. I don't remember who it was.
Why is Kansas? Oh, it's because Kansas City and Topeka are being called, and Wichita. Blue Mirage in Kansas right now.
They've called Ted Cruz to win Texas.
They called it?
Well, some have, yeah.
Not for me just yet.
No, not on here. Just in
He's up by 6.
Just a lot.
He's up by 6, yeah. 57% of the vote. Oh, they called El Paso too. Yeah, it's over.
If Trump has
the
won, Cruz has won. Trump and Cruz are about even.
It's over in Texas.
Yeah, no, there's no reason
So about what we're expecting right now.
Yes. Trump has taken the lead in the live presidential. It is now 67. Guys, 67% chance of Trump victory on New York Times Needle. It has moved into lean Republican from toss-up. Harris is down to 0.6 in the popular vote.
Are you?
Trump is up to 285. I don't expect it to stay that high, but.
New York Times. Trump to win Ohio by 9.4, overperforming 2020 by 1.4. Texas by 11, overperforming by 5.4.
That's insane.
He almost doubled his lead in Texas.
Oh, yeah. Waukesha County, Wisconsin, vote drop. 20% of the votes are in. Donald Trump is leading 61% to 37%. 20% of the votes are in Waukesha County in Wisconsin.
Waukesha County.
That is huge.
I'm trying to find
the early vote really came for Trump.
So okay. That's a Trump. Guys, in 2024 it went 59%, or 2020 went 59-38 Trump. So you guys are saying it's 61. Trump's leading by 2% net what he was last time. Virginia 72% in, still going Republican. North Carolina is looking good. Virginia, Trump is down to under a point again. Pennsylvania, Harris is under 20. Michigan under 8. Wisconsin, Trump nothing. Okay, we have nothing in Wisconsin of any relevance.
You have an interesting dynamic going on in Georgia right now where the rurals trended pretty to the right, whereas the urban areas trended left.
Yeah, it definitely got more partisan.
Kind of a split there.
It's gotten guys, New York City's looking really bad for Democrats apparently.
Is it?
Are you freaking hecking me?
Yeah.
Are you flipping me?
Yeah, no.
I can't zoom in close enough.
I can't either, but I'm trusting what I'm seeing. Look at the House races in New York. It's like they're saying it's like a 2022.
I can't zoom in, but I guess
I can. I'll trust it. They're saying it's like 22 all over again. People are calling it a 22 repeat.
Cape May flipped.
I don't need this anymore.
Gloucester County is
I don't know
within
what this
2%,
is.
within 2,000
That's
votes.
for theoreticals.
New Jersey, I mean, Republicans could be doing better in New Jersey
They could be, but Republicans are notoriously
this year
bad
than in
at
2020.
remembering New Jersey is a legitimate path to victory. That they can do well in New Jersey, and they're just really bad at keeping that in mind. I'm not saying like Trump should have come here. Fox News has projected Ohio for Donald Trump. All right, we're getting there. Once we get some Georgia and Pennsylvania numbers, I'll feel pretty good about where we are.
Josh, you are lagging out.
Not a
cut
single.
so hard.
Once we get numbers out of Georgia, I'll have a better idea of where we are. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. No, I'm looking at New Jersey right now. I mean, Republicans are looking better in New Jersey.
Oh, it's only 9 points. Wow.
I know like Morris County still has to drop, but like, yeah.
I just hear the screaming coming from downstairs.
What are they screaming about?
What Warren's screaming?
The
Nothing
victory.
has happened.
No, I don't know that Donald Trump won Ohio.
Oh, because Trump won Ohio. Seriously?
I'm more excited that he seems to be overperforming Ohio.
Yeah,
that
he's
gives
winning by
me
9
hope.
right now.
That gives me hope for areas like Erie County.
It gives me hope for Bernie Moreno, who is in the lead right now.
Trump is leading Wisconsin
with 56% of the vote.
North Carolina with 50% in, he's leading by about a point, 50,000 votes. Harris is finally
Bernie
beginning.
Moreno is 3% of lead.
Harris is finally beginning
3% lead for Bernie Moreno.
Jesus Christ. She's finally beginning to lead back in Virginia. She's beginning to slowly crawl back up again. How is Georgia this slow? Even in Michigan, I feel like is faster. It's not. It's actually very slow, but still. Michigan's within 10 now. It's expanded. What's going on in Michigan? Oh, because why is Wayne County like this?
Here we go. 50% of the votes are in for North Carolina. Donald Trump has a 50,000 vote lead about.
Mm-hmm.
Give or take.
Yeah, what's interesting is you're seeing this trend where the rurals are shifting to the right or trending to the right, and the urban are trending to the left. We're seeing a big split.
Maine's second's looking good for Trump. Maine's first looking good. That's not surprising. Nebraska's second, not even close. Well, we all saw that coming.
Well, there's been a vote drop for a fat minute.
Trump is up to 41 now in Pennsylvania.
Harris leads Colorado by 14. Hold on.
Oh, wait. It just
6 in Mexico.
Wow. I mean, I just want to look at Georgia and say in the polling, Georgia was looking like one of the more favorable states for Donald Trump.
Right.
With this in mind, what does that say about Arizona? Because Arizona was looking even more favorable in the polls for Donald Trump than even Georgia.
Nothing to me. I'm not getting a vibe of anything until I see numbers. I'm not trusting anything.
Okay.
I think we're going to see Arizona shift in the direction of Texas. I think you're going to see the border areas trend really, we've seen it already in Texas, to the right.
Hey guys.
What?
I just saw someone on Twitter say that in Wisconsin, Michigan, and PA right now, based on the current numbers, Trump, because the Senate and president levels are near equal, Trump could theoretically drag a 53, 54, or 55 Senate if his coattails are that strong.
Nah, I don't want to buy it right now.
I'm not buying it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just saying that the analysis is that Trump and David McCormick and Trump about equal. Trump and Ted Cruz about equal. Wisconsin, same thing. Michigan, same thing. In theory, if whatever Rust Belt Trump wins may also win him a Senate seat is the theory. That's not to say they're gonna win that many, because they could still lose those states. But yeah.
Holy crap, guys!
What?
CNN. Harris is now getting warning signs in Michigan. She's vastly underperforming Biden in Washtenaw County.
No.
Excuse me.
Michigan?
Excuse me.
Oh my God, Michigan.
It's southwest Detroit, or right next to Wayne.
64, and Michigan went. Let me pull it up. I want to see this. I got to see the numbers. Right next to Detroit, you said.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, yes, 72. It went 72 for Biden, and it's only 64. Holy crap.
Wow.
Could this be the Muslim vote? The Muslim vote.
No, no shot. No, but it's where Michigan University is. So I wonder if that has to do with anything. If college kids there aren't like as enthusiastic this election, it might be that.
Okay.
Who the heck knows? Why is Kentucky trending so hard?
I don't care about winning Michigan.
Yeah.
I care about winning Wisconsin. And if Michigan goes to the right, Wisconsin goes to the right. Same with Pennsylvania. Michigan serves only as a Ted Cruz has been projected by LTE. Awesome. Pennsylvania, it's now getting closer. Trump's up to 42.
If we look at
guys, I have breaking news. Red Lion just asked, is Trump going to sweep all 7 of the big 7? It's over. He made his.
He asked, is he didn't
yes,
say.
I know.
He didn't say.
I know, but I'm just someone's called Virginia. I don't know who. Like breaking 911 on Twitter.
Harris?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, for Harris.
London County is terrifying to me, though. Regardless, that's just an insane number.
Trump might win Kentucky by like 30 points, which he that's like a 4-point improvement.
Mitch McConnell.
Just saying. Mitch McConnell. No, this isn't Mitch McConnell sad. He's like, come on, guys.
No, I think he wants Trump to win. He endorsed Trump. He said he would endorse the Republican and stand behind him, regardless of who it is. And he did that. He endorsed Trump.
Guys, Kamala Harris leads in Iowa. Oh no.
Oh my God! It's the we're not aiming for Pennsylvania meme.
The majority of whole county.
Fannie Willis has won re-election. It's Jover. Guys, I have to break some big news to you. Sit down. I have proof of major election fraud. Joe Biden, the sitting president, mind you, has not won a single vote.
That's insane.
Well, I'm sorry to break it so bluntly to you.
You want to know what else, Josh?
What? Break it to me, man.
Kamala Harris has not won a single primary vote this year. Oh. I hate to break it to you.
Jesus Christ,
she
are you serious?
No primary votes.
I don't know I don't know what to do. Oh my God, Mark, I cannot believe this. Ted Cruz was just called by Fox News. Fox News has
Democratic
called.
Party elected her, and not the people.
Oh my God, Fox News has called Texas for Ted Cruz, but with a 6.
Trump has won Nebraska 3rd.
Yep, that's called.
Indeed.
Yep. Wow.
Hold up.
Democrats, in my opinion, no longer have a path to the Senate. I'm not going to call it.
No, they don't.
I'm not calling it. Don't get me wrong.
Bernie Moreno's leading right now.
By 3
Bernie
points.
Moreno looks like he's going to win.
I'm not having it.
Bernie Moreno looks good right now. Montana's going to flip. West Virginia's flipped. It's over.
Democrat, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Montana, the funny could always happen. John Tester, finger man. But God. But David McCormick is but David McCormick is staying in line with Donald Trump so far. So that's really good for Republicans if they manage to share their vote.
Missouri.
Wisconsin, Trump's ahead, but it's still way too early. Madison, 10%. Madison is in at 69%. In 2020, it was in at, where's Madison? The big blue dot. I didn't actually look at the count. I don't know the county names. Dane County, awesome. Oh my God. Harris is underperforming in Dane County by 6%. That's Madison.
Uh-oh. Wait, is Tom Keene Jr. screwed?
Is he? What do you mean?
It's up D+4 now.
I mean, like,
it's too early. New
I don't want to
Jersey's
say
weird
screwed because, like, Morris County. It's the Morris County dump. It hasn't happened yet.
Speaking of New Jersey, it's 8 points for Harris right now.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's not that good.
That is half of Biden's win margin.
Yeah. Oh, Gloucester County. Gloucester County's flipped for Trump. 2/3 of the vote in.
Where am I looking?
In May County, Gloucester County. It's South Jersey. It's south of Camden.
Oh, Jersey.
New Jersey.
I was like, oh my God, what just happened?
Ooh, yeah, that's a Biden won that, so okay, the trend is clearly looking to be in Trump's favor right now. I'll say that and only that.
Yeah. Georgia, the sunbelt, so far, the South is looking
Morris
very
County
good.
needs to come in.
But
I feel like
Pennsylvania,
Morris County needs to come in to like really see.
Desk HQ is called North Carolina for Trump.
No,
you're. Oh my goodness!
And
what about
that's
Georgia?
the first of the big 7.
If so, I mean, New York Times.
Oh my God,
has yet
they
to
called
call
it. We can call it. We're calling it. I don't care. North Carolina, 54% too. Let me just check. I want to. Raleigh is 70% of the vote is in, and 54% in the overall state, and
what about
Trump
Charlotte?
is leading.
What about Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Wait. Mecklenburg. It's only 10% in.
No, I know that, but still.
It's only 10% in.
I don't think there's enough. There's not. I don't think there's enough.
I think North Carolina. I still want to wait for more, just because it's a big 7. Like Ohio's one thing, but North Carolina's a big 7. If you want to call it, that's fine. But like me personally, I'm gonna wait.
I'm not calling it. Pennsylvania is continuing
Donald
to
Trump leads by 2 in Virginia with 59% of the vote in.
Oh my God, he's leading by 2. Yeah, no, it's because Richmond is taking its time. The moment Richmond remembers how to count votes, it's going to be over. Still, though, Trump is underperforming in Nova.
It's still looking really bad for Democrats, though, in the state.
I will say, though, what an embarrassing night in Nova. What a swing. 57 in London.
Yeah.
Fairfax, 66. 66. Oh my God, that just changed. It was 67. It was over 70 in 2024. In 2020 rather.
Prince William shifted 9.3. Loudoun County shifted 8.9.
Yeah.
Fredericksburg shifted by 3.3. And all to the right. Madison County shifted 3.2 to the right.
Yeah, I think.
Insane.
Yeah, no, I think we can. I think we could call North Carolina at this point. Trump's up by 3 now. Virginia dropped.
He's up by 3.
Virginia dropped. Trump is up. Pennsylvania is now within 8, or 12, which is a lot better than it's been all night. Virginia, Trump's up by 2. It just keeps coming in for him. Obviously, it's still Democrat likely, but.
Oh no.
Virginia, Trump up by 5.
What?
The North Dakota Senate seat is not blue.
No.
Oh no! You're telling me some Democrat girl on the internet was wrong?
The prophecy is not.
Yeah, no, I think we can call it North Carolina.
But North Dakota went blue 20 years ago.
I know.
That's insane.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing it.
Oh, Tom Keene crunching in. Tom Keene.
Georgia, another percent in, no change. Georgia's generally trending to be about what it's been this whole time. Pennsylvania is now within 11. Michigan, it's getting closer again. Wisconsin, Trump's maintaining a lead. All right, we're gonna call the great state of North Carolina. The big ticket can now project that, if I can find it, North Carolina will go to. Whoops, that's Kamala Harris. Whoopsie. We'll go.
Oh, now you jinxed it.
We'll go to Donald Trump. Donald Trump will win the state of North Carolina, a state he carried in 2020 and 2016. However, with a difficult governor race, it was hard to say for sure if he would be dragged under, in addition to some polls which also showed a tight race. The big ticket can also project, if I do it right, that the state of Iowa will now go to Donald Trump.
No, Ann Selzer.
Not Ann Selzer. Ann Selzer,
like
no.
Off their A grade.
How could you do this?
How could you lose your A grade like that? Come on.
But Ann Selzer promised. I'm putting DC in blue. I don't know if it is or isn't. I don't care. I don't want to look at it. Trump has now inched back up to a 68% chance of a victory.
It didn't get called yet.
I don't.
There's no
where to look for it.
No votes have been recorded in DC. Yeah, I'm still calling it.
I don't care. I'm still calling it. The big ticket can now project that Washington DC will go to Harris because I don't want to have to change it later. Georgia is continuing to look very good. Yeah, no, Georgia is the Cobb is up to 87. So yeah, Atlanta's about 10% ahead of the overall state, and Trump's ahead. If Trump was behind, we could cope and be like, well, he still got room to improve. But no, he's ahead with the blue areas even more so overrepresented. Not like in Virginia, it's the opposite, where Republicans are under. Republicans got to hold the margin, which, to be clear, they are not holding the state of Virginia. But
yeah, I'm calling Kansas. Too.
Yeah.
I'm calling Iowa and Kansas.
Yeah. Richmond will, it's not like, it's a reverse Virginia right now in Georgia, where it's like it's a red mirage in Virginia and it's a blue mirage in Georgia, and Republicans are still winning. Pennsylvania, it's getting ever so closer. We're still waiting on, Erie, nothing. Northampton has not changed. Allentown is about what you'd expect. Pittsburgh is 50% in. Philadelphia is 20% in. Delaware is 18% in. Everywhere is kind of, a lot of the middle areas are coming in for Republicans. What I guess worries me in the state of Pennsylvania is that while Pittsburgh is way overrepresented, Philly is way underrepresented. So we'll wait and see there. North Carolina, I feel good about that being called. A lot of others have called
Hey, Josh.
it. Yeah.
So the bellwether counties of Sauk County and Door County are currently for Trump right now. So Sauk County is 39% of the votes are in.
Where is
and
this?
Trump is leading by it's northwest of Madison, northwest of Dane County. And Sauk County is, you look at it here, it's 7,430 votes for Trump, 6,572 votes for Harris. That's with nearly 40% of the votes
Mark,
in.
look at Dane
and you look
County.
at Door County, which is the very northeast of Wisconsin. I know. What? Dane County. What about
70% for Harris? It was 76 Biden.
Wow. That's only 29% of the vote in, though.
It is, yes, but I would think that would be the early vote.
That is true. But I do want to look at Door County, though, too.
Okay, sure.
30% of the vote for Door County is in, and that's another bellwether county. And it's 52% of the vote for Trump right now, with 3,298 votes for Trump and 2,953 votes for Harris. And that's with 30% of the vote in. So both bellwether counties of Wisconsin, so far, even in the early vote, are indicating a Trump win.
Where is Door County? I know I saw it earlier.
That's looking good. If you're
where is
Door County? Oh, it's northeast. It's northeast of Green Bay. It's like the thumb of Wisconsin. If it makes sense. It's kind of like the little thumb of Wisconsin, if it makes sense.
Northeast. I found it. All right, I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, Kenosha County. Look at Kenosha County.
I
wow.
saw.
That's leading Republican. Yeah. Wisconsin's looking good right now.
Milwaukee, 66. Oh, she's underperforming in Milwaukee, too.
I know. She's underperforming in a lot of these city areas. And I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. I want to look at the raw vote total comparison, but I'm going to look at Texas. Trump's up by 11 now.
Yeah, so Milwaukee County was
Running
69%, and now it's only 66. So Trump is doing better so far in Wisconsin, but Wisconsin is currently Harris is ahead in the state of Wisconsin.
62% of the vote in Virginia.
Pennsylvania,
Trump still holds a 2% lead.
Don't forget, this is the area
Trump
that will
still
decide
holds
the
a
next
50,000
president.
vote lead. I'm just impressed with Virginia because, I don't even think it was this good in 2020.
No, it was never. I don't think it was ever 2 points.
Yeah, 2 points and 62% of the vote in.
Fairfax is now 72% and it's 67.
And where's Richmond? Still 15. So. Where's Roanoke? That's 63% of the vote in. Wow. What about Norfolk? Norfolk is 66% of the vote in. So still, yeah, wow. Not a bad showing by Trump.
Nah.
In the state of Virginia.
Not at all. I don't think he'll win it, but it was a good effort regardless. Pennsylvania is now under 10 points.
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe it gets Republicans to invest in Virginia.
They've called New Hampshire, and Larry Hogan will not be a senator.
Wait, New Hampshire or Maryland?
Both.
You said.
Yeah, New Hampshire was called for Kamala Harris.
Who did?
New Hampshire was called for Kamala Harris by Fox News, and Maryland was called for Larry Hogan. Not for Larry Hogan, for the other one.
Oh, okay.
Not that it was
because you said New Hampshire's been called and Larry Hogan will not be a senator, and I got so confused.
Sorry, I know I screwed that
All
up.
right, well, we'll project New Hampshire for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, and I agree with that. There's no number there for him.
Do we want to project Missouri? I want to look at Missouri real quick.
Not yet. Not because I don't think she'll. Not because I don't think he'll win, but because I want to see him take the lead first. It wouldn't be like the right way to do it without that. Wisconsin. What's going on in Wisconsin? Dane County is now 71%. It was 76. So
about to take the lead in Kansas.
Yeah, in Madison, she's now beginning to reclaim a little bit more. She's at 71, an increase from 69. It needs to be 74 to get to Biden's number. Milwaukee is 66, which it was 69. So she's still underperforming by 3 points in both areas. Michigan again.
Look at New Mexico right now.
Sure.
Yeah, Trump is within 4.
Yeah, I know. Like
Albuquerque's not in.
Bernalillo.
No, Albuquerque.
Bernalillo hasn't been called yet. Yeah, Albuquerque has not been called yet, but no Albuquerque. But still, it's a nice showing.
No, it is 30% up. We are now within 7 points in Pennsylvania. It's slowly getting there, though Philadelphia is underrepresented as of now, and Pittsburgh is way overrepresented. So I would think those balance out. Northampton is still looking good for Harris, as is Erie, but only 500 people have voted in Erie, so it's too early to call.
According to the Needles, every single swing state is in Trump's favor.
No shot. I just
not
can't
in
get
New York
over
Times.
Virginia.
Yeah,
Imagine they picked
Trump is about to
Josh
take the lead in the popular vote in the estimation.
No.
Oh,
dude.
I have the red Mirage flashback.
He currently leads Harris. He has 33 million votes. She has 29.8 million.
Oh, so far though.
Oh, 31% of the vote is in Pennsylvania.
I know.
It's within
6.
Yeah.
It's getting closer. It started off 30.
It's getting closer.
This is the part where things really start to show themselves.
Oh, McCormick is within 8. So it's looking as of right now.
Wait, what percent is
Trump's
McCormick?
going to need to win the state by like 3 to push McCormick over.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Dave.
The New York Times, guys, the New York Times estimates Trump will win Pennsylvania by 0.6 and Michigan by 0.6.
Ooh, boy.
Virginia,
that's up from like an hour ago. It was 0.1.
Yeah. Virginia is a valiant effort, I will say. The fact that
it absolutely is.
The fact that it's
what do you
close,
you think I think Harris ends up winning.
Virginia Senate is within 2. I mean, Timothy Kane is leading, but it's still within 2.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Timothy. That's impressive. An impressive showing on.
Yeah,
on
no, I mean, Fairfax. It's Richmond. That's the only reason but Richmond is slowly etching in. And is that really it? What's left? Virginia is all red, very little blue. In the arrows.
Oh, Donald Trump is taking the lead in Kansas.
Well, we all knew that.
Donald Trump has regained the lead in Kansas, but I already projected it, so it's whatever.
Mhm.
Kentucky. Oh my dear Lord, Kentucky.
Kentucky has shifted so far to the right. It's like why?
Guys, Pennsylvania is now within 5. Pennsylvania.
All of it, even more.
Jesus Christ. Pennsylvania is now within 5.
Oh, guys, I can confirm Hamilton County, Indiana is back to its 2020 margins.
Oh, thank God.
Wisconsin's within 2.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
Wisconsin's
Michigan,
within 2.
Same. Pennsylvania is slow. Every time votes get dumped, Pennsylvania gets closer. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, NBC poll out of Michigan. Voters under 30 went to Trump.
Yeah, I told you that already.
Oh my goodness.
She's underperforming ever so slightly in Dane County and Milwaukee County right now.
And those are the Democratic strongholds.
We got a lot of votes left, but I mean, if this is the early vote, and we have yet to see the election day, then Donald Trump could take Wisconsin.
Yeah, and Donald Trump is overperforming in the bellwether counties, in Sauk County and in Door County. He's looking good
County,
with 1/5 of the vote
point
in total.
Where's Door County?
Door County's it's kind of like the thumb of Wisconsin. If you like, it's the northeast. It's like the little
North-
panhandle.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, he's got like a 5 and a 6 point lead. Okay, well, here we go.
And Sauk County is northwest of Dane County.
Let's see. Okay, we got. Oh wait, what?
Those are the counties to watch.
I thought the Arizona polls closed 43 minutes ago.
Polls close at 9 p.m. Oh.
The
Well,
frick?
No change in Pennsylvania. I'm back.
Arizona.
We have Arizona? No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No,
have
we
Arizona.
don't. We don't know why we don't have Arizona.
Arizona.
Well, it's Arizona.
Oh, Arizona closed. I didn't even realize.
It's Arizona.
Yeah.
Nearly an hour ago.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's been reported that a pipe has burst in Arizona. God forbid.
Pennsylvania's about the same. Georgia about the same. North Carolina about the same. I wonder when they're gonna call Georgia. Like the rural, like the urban areas being this bad, I would or this relatively not bad, but like this like about stagnant. I mean, you know, the fact that the overall states shifted so much.
63% of the vote in Virginia. Yeah.
Ooh, Republicans just flipped a House seat. I didn't see
Oh, they
where.
really?
It says
Where?
they did. I didn't see where though. Sorry.
Wait, what? No, I don't think they did.
Doesn't look like it.
No, it says
I don't
they
see it
did.
on
Fox
New
News
York
went.
Times.
Maybe it was an error
Yeah.
on Fox News. It might have just been an error. What state will be called?
I don't
next?
think they did.
I
Whoa,
just
Eugene
now.
Vindman in VA7's he's getting close. Possible pickup for the Republicans, perhaps.
Polls will close in 3 more
I have
states.
no
15
idea.
minutes. All right. I love how the Fox News stream had died.
Guys, I have some unfortunate news. AOC has won her House seat.
You know, guys, I want to
So-
call out New York is 64% Kamala Harris. Or sorry, yes.
Yeah.
What was the margin in 2020?
2020 was I want to.
That would be overperforming.
Oh no,
Biden.
60.
Actually, wait,
Never mind. Yeah, that'd be an overperformance. I don't know why I. You know, that's about standard actually.
but wait, why is Donald Trump's like? Okay, I'm a little confused. Hold on.
Yes,
Wisconsin is now almost within a point again. Madison.
Oh baby, I just saw that.
Madison is trending to the left, but it is still an underperformance. Same in Milwaukee. They are underperforming by about 3 points in both cases.
Like Waller's winning.
Yeah, it's about a 3 point. It's gotten a little bit closer, but Waukesha, I see 59. I see. Yeah, Waukesha looks like it's getting to about its 2020 margin. Hold on. Let me take a look at the raw vote total.
Ooh. Wisconsin Senate is within 2. It's within 17,000 votes. A little over 17,000 votes. With 24% of the votes in.
Yeah, no, huge
We'll
slings.
see
Yeah, they're saying there's huge slings in New York if you look at the map on New York Times.
Pennsylvania Senate within 6.
Okay.
6%.
Where
So
are
you're
the
telling me
arrows? I don't
before
see
making
any
a
arrows.
chance.
This is a little liar. All right.
Man, if you look at these, you're looking at the arrows, dude. This is a trend right, national trend right.
Oh, it
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
If Trump wins the popular
Wow.
vote, the amount of coping that will go on.
Kentucky, Tennessee, Virginia, even Ohio right now. Oh, you look at North Carolina, the eastern parts of the state are really trending to the right. Oh, look at that.
Trump is
Northeast part
getting
especially.
37% in Queens, New York, and 26% in the Bronx. What if he wins the
I
popular
just love
vote?
these idiots on their motorcycles, just like trying to ruin the stream.
But guys, the polls were underestimating Harris. Trump is up to 6. Trump is up to a. No way. Hold up. Trump is at
What?
set. Look at
Hold
New
up.
York Times. Look at the New York Times needle.
New York Times
70% chance of victory.
for
Yeah.
the presidency?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the presidency.
Are you? Wow.
if it's true, I'm not. I'm just. I'm.
Trump is retaking the lead in Wisconsin.
Yep, there it is.
Trump is
Harris,
leading
the
in
popular
Door.
vote.
Trump is
Harris
now
plus
leading.
0.2.
Trump is now leading in Door County. Trump is now leading in where was the other one? Oh my god, I can't find it. Where's the other
northwest of Milwaukee. Northwest of Milwaukee. Or no, Madison, I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sauk County is
5
northwest
and 6 respectively. That's pretty good.
I cannot wait. Northwest of Milwaukee?
Yeah. Biden
No,
took both of those.
Dane. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Biden took both of those by
I don't know.
about
Right.
1.5. So Trump continues to lead by these margins. That's pretty good.
Northwest of Dane.
Why are votes not
Sauk
coming
County.
in Missouri?
Yeah.
Sauk County, yeah. That's
Pennsylvania is now within 5. It's about the same, but Georgia within 5, North Carolina within 3, Virginia within no change there. Trump is holding his edge though at 64% in. Kansas has flipped to Donald Trump.
Allegheny is 60% in. That's also something to consider. I know like Philadelphia is only 25% in, but Allegheny's 60% in. The majority of the votes are in for Allegheny. And Erie's flipped back.
Erie's flipped Republican?
Yeah.
It's only 2% my god. Yeah, still.
And Northampton is getting really close. It's within 3.
Yeah, don't get too excited yet, but it's starting to look good.
42%. I'd be excited if I was in Northampton County. If I was a Pennsylvania Republican, and I look at Northampton County because like it's 42% in.
Yeah, it's
you have
only
to
a
assume
gap
early
of 3
voters
now.
All dumped in, and it's within 2,000. I'd be pretty excited if I was a Pennsylvania
Milwaukee.
Republican.
Go look at Michigan.
Michigan?
Yeah, they're saying Milwaukee just dropped. No, wait, Milwaukee's Wisconsin. Sorry, I'm stupid. Go look at Wisconsin. We got something out of Milwaukee. Milwaukee is now in at 25%. Oh no, 42% according to him. Where are these numbers coming from?
Wait, what are you talking about?
On Twitter, someone I know just showed me the vote in Milwaukee. Oh, on AP, they're showing Trump at 30% in Milwaukee, with 42% of the vote in. So it's lagging, and Trump is ahead of where he should be.
Harris is up by 4 in Wisconsin now, according to. But
that
was out of
No, I know. That might have been the Milwaukee dump. No, that wasn't. That was the Madison dump. Okay.
Oh, Tom Kane. I need to check you out, Tom Kane.
Very little votes in the overall state, however. So
New York Times has Michigan. New York Times has Wisconsin being the most left of the Rust Belt now.
That's really weird. Donald Trump now has a 69% chance of victory.
Wait, Ben, what did you say?
I said that Wisconsin's the furthest left of the Rust Belt now in terms of the chances of winning.
That's interesting.
They've moved it back to toss-up, however.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania's now within 3.
Wow.
Was North Carolina
really out of
No, I don't think.
Luzerne County. Yes, Luzerne.
Oh, Pennsylvania Senate's within 5. Did I say that? I did say that.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Don't worry, guys. Ann Selzer.
We're kind of.
Republicans are overperforming in Dane County. Here. Yes, I've said this already. Yeah, that's the same results I have.
Republicans are overperforming in Illinois for what it's worth.
Apparently, ABC is getting nervous.
And so it begins? Question mark. No, I'm not. I'm still not. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to call.
Not ready yet.
I want to hear like what the young Turks have to say right now.
Oh God. No, see, the best part of an election is if you win, you get to go back and watch the hours of footage of all the other elections and like know that you're gonna win. Someone called Georgia. I don't know who. There's no way they called Georgia. Nah, they haven't. All the split ticketing in Pennsylvania was not super accurate, but London County, I just can't get over that.
Yeah. And Prince William. Don't forget about that.
Yeah,
guys, Pennsylvania. Scranton, Lackawanna County. Harris has underperformed Biden by 2.7 points.
Yeah, I see that.
No.
With
really?
9 points.
Why can't I Scranton?
Yeah.
No, it's over here, isn't it?
Lackawanna's all in.
Biden got almost
Where is it?
4, and she.
Northeast.
It's Scranton. It's Scranton.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't find it. Is it in the?
It's
not
blue.
north, is it?
It's like right next to Luzerne.
It's next to like Monroe and Pike and Wayne,
I don't know why I can't.
Wyoming.
York, Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
This is
Northeast,
embarrassing.
like
I remember that county from 22, and I remember we watched it very
look
carefully.
at the Northeast regions.
Oh, Northeast.
Look at
Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
counties.
See,
Yeah, she
Oh yeah, here we go.
underperformed
Susquehanna,
Biden, and
Lackawanna.
that was
yes,
to be expected.
Lackawanna. Wow, 3%.
Yep, it's all in.
That's
just
yeah,
under 3% shift.
That's
That's
not
good
great.
for Trump.
That's enough though. It only voted it went to Biden by 1.2, so a 2-point shift is plenty. Pennsylvania is now within 1 point.
Are you kidding me? Oh, babe.
Oh man.
Philadelphia is in
Is
at
this
31.
the red Mirage part?
I don't know. Erie County's barely in yet.
Philly.
Northampton's
Philly
barely
dropped. That's what the Philly dropped too. It's 32% now, not 25. 32% in.
in. I have 38% in.
Harris is under. She's underperforming Biden by 1.5 in Philadelphia.
Oh, Harris has regained the lead in Wisconsin.
Okay. It's close now, though. It's only within a point.
Going back and forth in Wisconsin.
Virginia, Trump is still leading. Michigan, same. So the
Oh,
Pennsylvania,
it's
Wisconsin.
Milwaukee County dropped.
Yeah, no, but she's
It's 32%
underperforming by 2 points.
Yeah.
Detroit is not doing it for her this year in Michigan. Detroit in where is Detroit? Oh, here. Oakland County was 56%. In 2020, it was Wayne, was it? I think it was Wayne. No, it was Oakland.
What?
It was 56, and they're showing 56. No, it's about equal. I don't know where I sometimes. Oh, wow, it's within a point now. Pennsylvania's within a point.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, in 2020, the map was blue and was a flurry of blue and red from 2016 to 2020. From 2020 to 2024, it's just all red. Pretty much.
New York Times is predicting Pennsylvania. They're saying that Trump is on track to win Pennsylvania by 1 point.
Yeah.
Full point now.
Hold the line, believers of the Triangle plus Pennsylvania. Trump, New York Times now has Trump. The popular vote is nearly tied.
Really?
Yeah, within 1,000, or within 1,500.
It's close. And
yeah.
again, the Milwaukee and Dane are overrepresented right now. Don't forget.
Atlas Intel truthers will be vindicated.
Yes, we all bet hard. Pennsylvania is now within 1 point. It is only 50,000 vote difference. No change in Virginia. No change in Georgia. I don't know what's going on there. Maine second.
What is happening in Georgia?
The water pipe burst.
No, bro, I swear.
The bomb threats.
Trump is it's looking good.
Wait, where's that? Where's Oakland? Oh, hello, Michigan. Hold on.
Oh, Michigan vote drop. Is that it?
Was there a vote drop? 13%. It's been stuck.
No.
No.
Trump
Wisconsin's
is
tied. Wisconsin's tied.
No, it's just because I saw the. Oh, yeah, it is.
Trump is overperforming.
It's because New York Times updates things differently. It's weird.
Yeah, Trump is overperforming his Oakland County, Michigan by 1 point so far.
Trump winning. He has taken the lead back again.
Ooh, baby.
Okay, we're now within 1.5 points in the state of Pennsylvania. Michigan looks about the same. Wisconsin is within point. Trump's leading in Wisconsin. I mean,
he is leading
in
Wisconsin.
Would you rather beat Donald Trump right now or Kamala Harris? Looking at all of this, looking at the whole show.
Hands down, Trump.
Do we need to say that? Do we really need to ask that
I was just
question?
asked.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me and my family. They just texted me and said, "Josh, who do you think is the winner?" And I said, "Well, I would prefer to be Trump." Doesn't mean it's gonna go.
Look at the rightward shift, dude. Like,
I know.
this is
Even if Trump
all
loses,
over the nation.
the overall, like the state, the country as a whole has shifted to the right, and I will note that.
Don't say that. Don't say it.
You know, if Trump wins, it comes down to him running a better campaign, I think. That being said, if he loses, it comes down to him running a bad campaign. I think oh my God, Virginia's under a point. And Pennsylvania's under a point. 0.9. Trump is less than a point away from taking the lead.
Oh, Trump is skyrocketing in Poly Market for what it's worth.
Not much.
Mm.
I'm a veteran
Not much.
2020. I remember.
Oh, New Hampshire's narrowed just a tiny bit.
No, I've already projected that.
So let's take a look at the scoreboard right now. So as of now, we can feel pretty good that the Big Seven, we can put Pennsylvania in Trump's column currently, right? So I think of the Big Seven, North Carolina and Georgia, we can generally say are going to go Republican. Nebraska second will go Democrat. Where do you see it? Based on I know Nevada and Arizona, we got to wait, but which of the three, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, do you feel most confident if we're going to do where it is as of now? Pennsylvania just got moved to be the tipping point, 59% Republican. What do we think do we think it's going to go Republican as of now? Pennsylvania.
I think Wisconsin is his best bet right now.
Yeah.
Trump is taking the lead in Wisconsin. And Pennsylvania is 0.3. Pennsylvania is literally 0.3. It's 11,000 votes from flipping. Trump is leading in Wisconsin. Oh, Nevada,
right now,
too close to call. Oh, polls have just closed in Nevada.
Right now, based on where it's right now, based on the results, I feel like I'm gonna have my prediction right, except that Wisconsin goes Republican instead of Democrat, like I predicted.
Actually, I think my prediction's gonna be right as of now.
Yeah.
I think I was right to say Wisconsin.
What's your prediction?
Mine was Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Nevada. 297 was my prediction.
Yeah, 297. I actually shifted it last minute to 312.
Yeah, I shifted mine last minute to possibly 291. I really did not. Nevada, I put as a Ralston.
On
Ralston.
I went on. Oh, it's 10 p.m. It's 10.
I know. I just said that. I'm like, look, I'm going to trust Ralston. Oh, Trump is now up by half a point in Wisconsin. Trump is now only down by 0.3 in Pennsylvania. Polls have now closed, and we can now begin to hopefully get results out of the state of Nevada, the state of Utah, and the state of Montana. Arizona. The big ticket can now project.
Whoa, hold on. Yo, Trump's leading Ohio by 11.
Wow.
What?
Okay. The
Oh my God.
What the frick?
Where's
the big ticket can now project that Donald Trump will win the state.
Trump is leading in Pennsylvania.
All right, fine.
Projected winning Utah.
Of Utah.
Projected winning Utah.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it though. Okay, Pennsylvania. Donald Trump has taken the lead in Pennsylvania. I don't expect him to hold it forever.
Nothing out of Northampton or Erie just yet, though.
No. We're finally getting results out of Maine. Nothing out of Arizona. Nevada's going to take like an hour just to even get 1%.
Oh, Trump expanded his lead in Saw County. It's now 7 points.
No way. Really? Trump's up by over... Yeah. Oh my God. Trump is up by almost half a point. Arizona, 4% in. We have results out of Arizona.
Yep.
Ooh, it's big Trump.
Harry Lake is winning.
I don't know where the results are coming
from,
though.
Say that.
No. I genuinely do not want Carrie Lake in the United States Senate. I'm sorry.
He's underrunning Trump by 4 points right now, though.
Oh, New Mexico. The New Mexico Senate race is within a point.
Wait, Donald Trump's leading New Mexico with 20% in. What the heck's going on?
Albuquerque hasn't reported anything.
Sandoval County is 71% in. That was Biden plus 8.
Wow.
Still though.
Yeah, but look at where Albuquerque is. Trump is now Trump is now up by half a point in Pennsylvania and Erie County. No real change in Northampton County. It's getting closer. It's within 3. I'm not sure where all these votes are coming.
Larry Hogan has lost.
Oh wait,
Hogan has lost.
Yeah, we said that a while ago. Utah was called for Donald Trump.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. Utah was called for Donald Trump. Nothing out of Montana yet. Arizona, we still don't know where these are coming. Oh, it's Pinal County. Arizona.
John Curtis is one Senate race.
Pinal County
New York
voted.
Times
Pima
finally
County
posted
voted
this.
for Biden, so I don't think that's not really indicative
Ooh.
of much.
Moreno is up by
Oh
5.
no, Pinal, not Pima. No, Pinal
Moreno
is
is up by 5 in Ohio right now.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit, Trump is up by 13 in Ohio.
13?
13 with
No.
72% of the voting. Oh my god.
And Trump is maintaining his lead in Virginia, but I don't expect
Moreno
that to hold.
has a 5-point lead. What the
No.
actual?
How can we call that? I mean,
And Trump, he's 12-point lead in Texas.
Can we project Moreno to win at this point?
I want to look
Dude,
at what's left.
Ohio is more red than Texas.
Oh,
well, it was
my
last time, but
God. What's left? We have Hamilton County, which I don't necessarily. Trump wins Montana.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
I don't know
We
what's
saw-
left
we saw
in Ohio.
Cleveland.
70% of the vote
Look
is
at
in.
Cleveland.
Yeah, I want to
Cleveland
wait.
and,
Yeah, I know. I want to
Franklin
wait. I want to wait till they
and
get
Hamilton.
into the. I want to wait till we get a little more there out of Ohio before I call
It
anything.
still looks really good for Bernie
Oh.
Moreno.
Yeah, no, I do expect him to win. Harris has retaken the lead in Pennsylvania. Montana has been called for Donald Trump.
Ooh, we got
Oh,
really
Georgia.
close right now.
Georgia, 83%.
And Trump's up 5 in North Carolina, 67%.
Yeah, and in Georgia, he's still holding the same size lead. We are now equal to and the more liberal areas are still ahead by 4 to 5 points.
Whoa. Where'd that vote come in?
Yeah, I don't know where
Fulton's
they're.
now 87.
Where are they
Fulton's
gonna
at
find?
87.
I don't think there's votes left in Georgia at this point. I don't know where
Cobb
she
is
can find the
89.
votes.
The Cobb is 87% in.
I'm
Wait,
not
what
sure.
the hell?
Clayton's 91% in.
Yeah, no,
and Douglas is all in.
Trump is up by half a point in Wisconsin.
And the fact that Donald Trump is leading by 5, it's.
I
Chatham County is 26%, but that's where Savannah
I
is.
don't know where those votes are going to come from in Georgia.
I don't see it in Georgia for Harris. I don't see a path.
Why the hell? Why does New York Times have Michigan as the most likely Rust Belt state for Trump right now?
That's ridiculous.
59%. Michigan's within 3.
Okay, guys. Lackawanna, 5.1 swing for Trump. Lycoming, no change. Clarion County, 2-point swing. This is in Pennsylvania, fully reporting. Elk County, 2-point swing. Wyoming, 2-point swing. Fulton, 2. Trump lost by 1.2. All he needs now is to maintain that swing in the rest of the state, and he will win the state of Pennsylvania.
Trump is overperforming in Livingston County, Michigan by like 5 points, net 5 points.
Wow.
That's like.
Yeah, Michigan's within 2 now. That's the best. Trump is retaking the lead in Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah, it's 0.6. And it's like neck and neck in Pennsylvania. She's right ahead.
Oh, Arizona. We got it. It's a near tie in Arizona. We have Maricopa, 54% in. Harris up by 2. Pinal County, which is a Trump stronghold. Trump up by 14, which is standard. So
that's Maricopa though. That's insane.
Yeah, well, no, Maricopa traditionally voted Republican until last year. We can look at the county map and see that Maricopa voted 2.2 for Biden. So it's actually about even as it was in 2020. But again, it's early.
Okay. Oh,
interesting.
Trump has retaken the lead in Iowa. Projected win in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
He's up 1 in Iowa. And Seltzer, no.
Tom Keene retakes the lead in the New Jersey 7th.
Yeah, I mean, Trump's at 227 according to the big ticket decision desk as of now.
My decision desk, I need to update it. I'm
Harris,
projecting Missouri.
I think we could call Harris for Colorado. I think it's just a timing issue, but I mean, we won't do it yet, but
yeah,
I think she will win. I don't think it's an issue.
Yeah.
Virginia, what is going on?
Trump now has a 3 in 4 chance of winning for New York Times.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Trump is now ahead by a point in Wisconsin. In Michigan, it's within 2.
Trump
in Wisconsin
has taken the popular vote forecast.
No!
Are you serious?
Trump plus 0.3.
Oh my goodness.
Atlas Intel truthers will be vindicated.
We did it!
Okay, so next
He's
time
also up 6
we
in
just
New
gotta pay
Mexico.
attention to Atlas. No other pollster, just Atlas.
We did it, guys. After many years of us predicting elections, we got one right now. But
we got an election.
No, but Georgia, no change, 84% in. I don't think there's a path in Georgia, though I could be wrong.
Dude, why did Oregon open an hour early? What the hell?
I have no idea, man. Oh yeah, they did.
No. Oh no, it's because like one county is in the Mountain Time Zone, where the rest of it is in.
Guys,
Oh.
I have to break some big news to you. Nevada and CNN, Nevada experienced issues in counting mail-in ballots because young people don't know how to sign their names.
That's so funny. I don't even think I know how to do a mail-in ballot.
No, they couldn't even sign their own names though.
They couldn't sign. What?
They didn't know how to
Oh,
sign
yeah.
their names, so I guess like they didn't know if they could count the ballot, like if it matched their signature. Trump is now up by
Dude.
over a point in Pennsylvania.
What is going on in Ohio,
Oh.
bro?
Harris has
up in
retaken the lead in Erie and has retaken the lead in Bucks and Northampton.
Oh,
Northampton's about to
Colorado.
flip. No, look at
Yeah,
Northampton.
Colorado's
It's
been
about to
called.
flip. Northampton's about to flip. It's 0.3.
Colorado's been called for Harris.
Yeah, that's All
Yeah.
right, good. That was about time. But
Oh, Northampton is about to flip.
Did we not
Whoa. Oh, but Erie's looking big blue right now for some
it
reason.
is, but it's early there.
It's
I
only
don't think that'll
32%
hold.
in. It's
She
probably
may
gonna be
win
early
it, but she
vote.
may win it, but I don't think it's because of what it looks like now. Virginia it's starting to finally eke down. It's within a point now. Virginia is finally reporting in numbers from Richmond. It's Dover in Virginia.
No.
Wisconsin.
Rest in peace, Red Virginia
Wisconsin
truthers.
Trump is now up by 2 in Wisconsin. Harris is up by 3 in Michigan. Wow, my prediction's looking pretty good right now. Trump's up by over a point, 1.1 points, 1.2 points. No, 1.3 in Pennsylvania. Wow.
Trump is at a 90% chance to win Georgia.
Yeah, my only fear with Pennsylvania is that
60 for Pennsylvania.
While Pittsburgh's in, Philadelphia is not. But I am not seeing in Philadelphia that 600,000 number that they said she needed.
91% of the votes in for Fulton County. And Trump's still a 5-point lead.
I don't see there is, in my opinion, not a path in the state of Georgia for
all in Clayton, all in Rockdale. Henry is 81% in.
Alexa, play Despacito. Virginia has died.
Cobb County's 92% in. Douglas County's all in.
Look,
there's no. What?
What just
Richmond
happened?
County's 90% in.
Fox says Virginia's too close to call.
Wow, Ben, you think?
No, but like, did they already call it for Harris? I thought,
no,
or did
no, that's just a normal thing they do.
Decision tested.
Oh.
Okay, people are starting to call Georgia, and I'm thinking that's right to do.
It's likely R. Call
no,
it.
we can
and
call
so
it.
is North Carolina. So is North Carolina.
We
likely
called
R.
North Carolina already. All right,
you called North Carolina. I didn't.
Whatever.
I'm ready to call
We're doing election calls, guys. The big ticket can project in the first flip of the night that in the great state of Georgia, Donald Trump will win its 16 electoral votes. I believe it's 16. It's 16 electoral votes, a state that he lost in 2020 and that Republicans struggled to hold in 2022, losing the Senate seat there, although they did win the governor race, that the Republicans have regained the state of Georgia.
Yay.
Woo-hoo.
So the map is looking like this. For me, my map is 238, and for Trump and Harris says 116.
Okay. Wisconsin, Trump is up by 3. That won't hold either way. Maricopa. Oh wait, the professional of Arizona is beginning to give news. Great news for Masters. Yeah, right. Guys, this is great news for Blake Masters.
Oh. Trump up by
Blake
3
Masters for a moment.
Trump up by over a point in Pennsylvania with half the vote in now. What's the Philly vote looking like? 40% of the Philly vote is in.
Right, but 50% of the state is in, so it's lagging, meaning it's going to shift to the left relative to what it is. But Pittsburgh is overrepresented, so it might balance out.
Half the vote in Pennsylvania.
Yep. Center County is 52% in, and Donald Trump's winning. Keep in mind, Center
is
County
very close to
where
flipping.
Penn State University is.
Penn State. Where's Penn State?
More of a liberal county.
No, wait. Where's Penn State?
Center County.
Oh, Trump up 2 in PA. Up 2 in Pennsylvania.
Oh! Wait, where did that just come from?
No, it came from Center County for one. 60% of the vote is in for
Oh, I
Center
just posted
County.
it. Wow,
Why
Center
is
County.
Center County?
Trump is up
Trump
by
is up
1.
by 5. And
Biden won it by 5.
That's a more liberal county, guys. That's where Penn State
I know.
University is.
That's
Center
where
County.
I have
I think it's
family
gonna
who goes to college there.
Wait,
Yep.
guys, I have a question? So we're seeing Center County as of right now. It's looking more right. We're seeing Dane looking a little more right. Could young people be
Oh my
breaking
God,
for Trump?
Trump's up by another 1.
He's up by 2.
2.
Oh my.
No, he's up by
goodness.
5.
In Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Where is he up in? Where is he up by 5?
In center.
Ooh,
I said that. Oh, Wisconsin. Harris is taking the lead in Wisconsin by 2,000 votes.
Door County. Trump is up only 1 in Door County.
Ooh.
But Saw County, he's up 8. So what's going on there?
Wisconsin, Trump, Arizona, Trump is up by 1 or by 1 point.
Well, the fact that
40% of the
more
vote in. Maricopa
Ooh,
is
50%.
pushing
50%.
Yeah, Milwaukee's near 50% in. Dane County's near 50% in.
Yeah, I mean, even if Center County ends up going Democrat, the fact that it's this 60% of the vote is in and it's this competitive.
Yeah. If Center County goes Republican, I don't see Harris winning Pennsylvania. I just don't see a path.
Well, we'll see what happens. We could see a red mirage right now.
We could. But but at the county level, I'm not sure if you can get as much of a mirage as with that percent in. At the county level, not the state level. The state level is a complete toss-up as of now. I'd like to see Northampton flip, and I'd like to see Erie get under 60% before I start to feel good about the state overall.
Okay, never mind. Nebraska's second got a little closer. She's winning it by 11.
Arizona, 40% of the votes are in. Donald Trump is a slight. Oh no, now it's Kamala Harris who has a slightly with 51% of the votes in. Right now, New York Times, the meter is lean R.
Interesting.
Trump is leading in Pinal County and in.
We still have red counties need to come in.
Georgia,
yeah.
I think they should be calling at some point soon.
They should be calling and North Carolina at some point. Oh, North Carolina is 72% of the vote in.
We still need
same
Cockeyes County, Graham County,
yeah, and
Greenlee.
Trump is overperforming in Philly.
Is he really?
Wait, are you serious?
You know, Trump got in Philadelphia County 79%.
Oh my God, he is! Holy crap!
80.
That's a net 4-point swing for Trump in Philadelphia County.
The black turnout did not go in Harris's favor.
The black men love Trump, bro. He's up 3 in Pennsylvania. Wait, what? I meant red mirage. I'm not gonna get.
It might be. I mean,
Trump's still leading with 70% of the vote in Virginia.
What?
70% of the vote in Virginia. Trump is leading, albeit by less than a point. But
we still need a lot of Richmond.
It's still going to be a very
Arizona. Kamala Harris is taking the lead in Arizona, mainly because of Pima County, which is a Democratic stronghold in the state.
We need the rurals. We
don't have Apache, Graham, Greeland, Yuma.
It's getting a little closer. She seems she's underperforming Biden in Colorado for what it's worth.
Yeah.
That's part of that national.
Trump's retaken the lead in Wisconsin.
Wow.
Dane County. Now, here's the big deal. Dane County, 72% in.
Is it really?
And she's still underperforming by 3.
That is insane.
If Dane County underperforms by 3 and Milwaukee does about the same, at the current rate, I'm not sure once the more rural areas come in, and I don't want to get too excited, but I don't see a path in Wisconsin without Madison and Milwaukee hitting those Biden 2020 numbers.
Yeah, she's underperforming by a net 4 to 5 points in both cities.
It's down to 3, but yeah. In 2016, Dane went 70 to Clinton, and Milwaukee went 65. We're closer to Clinton numbers in Wisconsin than we are to Biden. But it is starting to get closer again.
New Jersey, 74% of the vote in, and Trump is in 6%.
6 points? New Jersey. Oh, and Morris County's getting close too.
Morris County's a deadlock. I want to say Passaic County's a deadlock.
Gloucester County, he's winning by 3 points. And,
it's a good indicator, and that's 94% in. It's a good indicator that New Jersey has shifted to the right.
I can see Trump is running away, guys. Pennsylvania, Trump by 3.
Yeah, I know. We said that.
We said 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said 3.
Oh, I didn't hear 3. Yeah. I heard 2.
And Harris now up in.
If you look at they have just gone massively to the right. Warren County alone.
Whoa, guys! Decision Desk has retracted their Virginia call.
What?
Whoa.
No. Virginia.
It's still likely D for New York Times.
Fairfax. Wait, no, guys. Fairfax is down to 66. It was 69 in 2020.
74% of the votes in.
Yeah, but look at Fairfax. It's a 3-point underperformance.
That's Trump like a 7 to 8 point swing.
In Richmond, in Richmond, hold on. Was it Prince Edward's, the county? I can never remember Richmond.
Richmond's still 21% in.
What's the county of Richmond?
Richmond, it's 78% Harris.
No, the
20%
county.
Trump.
What county? The name
Richmond
of the county. It's called Richmond County. Okay, cool.
Oh, Richmond County.
Oh, Richmond.
There, I found it. Thank you. 63. It went 78 for Clinton. It went 82 for Biden.
That's an underperformance.
That's a huge. That's a 5-point underperformance in Virginia.
I can't believe they retracted their call. Like, holy.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's getting closer.
Call in Arizona.
Pennsylvania's getting a little closer, but Philadelphia is now up to 47%, and Pittsburgh is up to 78%, and Trump is still leading despite that. And we still have a long way to go in places like Erie and Northampton and Susquehanna. Trump is still up. Wyoming, Trump is still up. Lackawanna, Harris has taken the lead by 3 points. In
They're now saying
County, Trump is still leading.
Trump is up 5 in Iowa. Take that, and Selzer.
Yeah, and Selzer. Trump is up in Wisconsin. Michigan's slowly inching closer. Virginia is slowly inching closer. North Carolina hasn't changed, or it doesn't change. Texas.
Trump up 13
Don't worry, guys. Blexis. This year it's happening. Wow. Even if Trump
New Jersey 7th. Tom Keene still has a lead.
A huge improvement.
And 82% of the votes are in.
Oh,
Tom Keene
Trump is up 7 in North Carolina.
Sherrod Brown, we can call it. We can call Ohio.
For Moreno?
For Moreno, Republicans will control the United States Senate going into the new one. Yeah, no, Franklin County's in at 68%, and Hamilton's at 61%, and he's still down.
Bernie Moreno.
All right, Republicans have taken control of the United States Senate. The big ticket can project.
68% in
Utah. Did I forget us? Oh, Missouri.
Cleveland County 35.
Hamilton got a little
61% in. Hamilton 61% in.
Now
Lucas County's 50% in. Yeah, these metros are coming in. And it's not looking good for Sherrod Brown. Bernie Moreno looks like he's gonna run away with it.
So what's that? 52 seats.
50.
Basically. But it's basically 52. Assuming John Tester loses.
Yeah, that's 52, I believe. We also have Missouri, Nebraska.
Oh, Nebraska. That's what I forgot to put it. That's why I was. Yeah, we're at 51 with Nebraska. Before Montana.
Well, yeah, before Montana. Absolutely huge. Dave McCormick has a lead in the Pennsylvania Senate.
No.
McCormick is leading with 52% of the vote.
And Trump's at 53. So Trump, the analysis was true. Trump is maintaining a strong coattails. Dane County is nearly twice, is 72% in with a 48% relative. Milwaukee is in at 48% with a relative 48%. And Trump's up despite that. Trump is over. Republicans are underrepresented right now in Wisconsin.
Trump is up 6 in Carolina.
Oh.
He's up 6. All of the blue counties are in 95% basically, or 80.
Yeah, and Georgia.
Or North Carolina.
Georgia's 91.
He's gonna win it.
Oh yeah.
Georgia is 91% in.
I have to look at Wisconsin. I just have to see.
51-48 within 3. Fulton County. DeKalb is 95% in. Cobb is 92. Yeah, DeKalb is fully in.
No, I mean, Atlanta's in more than the state is in Trump. There's nowhere to get these votes from. I don't see where they get the votes from.
It's still 150,000 votes to make up. It doesn't look like a path.
There is no path because 91% of the vote is in, and the areas that are still counting are generally more favorable to Trump for what little they make.
Trump up 3 in Georgia. What's that all about?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a path for him with 91%. With 91% in, I don't see a path for her. When at best DeKalb County is 82% in, but
boys.
Gwinnett County. You have a lot of Gwinnett County
you
left.
You do have a lot of Gwinnett County,
boys.
But I don't see it.
What?
Light a candle. Kamala Harris has retaken the lead in Virginia.
No.
It's officially Joe.
Okay, well, this race could end up being within like 3 points in Virginia,
be happy
which
if
is
it's within 5.
Really good for Republicans.
I'll be happy if it's within 5. I don't know where you're getting 3. My guy, I'll be happy if it's within anything under 10.
Wait, what are you saying about Virginia?
If it's under 10, if it's under 5, I'm very happy.
Yeah. It's looking like a good night for Virginia.
They might add Virginia to the swing state list for 2028.
I think they could.
They very well could. They
play my God. The New York exit poll for Jewish voters showed Harris only winning 56% to Trump's 43%.
Oh, New York Times just projected District of Columbia to be won by Harris. Wow, good job, guys.
This is a Fox News poll. The Jewish voters are coming out for Trump.
Oh, wow.
Guys, Trump has broken 40% in New York. He's overperforming by like 6 points.
Oh my goodness.
59-41, where it was 61-38.
Guys, it's this Jewish vote is coming out so hard in New York right now.
When Israel ends up benefiting you with the Jews and the Arabs.
Guys, Republican Trump has a higher share of the Jewish vote according to a Fox News poll in New York than he has in the actual state. New York is actually overperforming for Trump in the Jewish vote and underperforming for Harris. Jews in New York are winning the state for Trump.
Bruh.
Oh, Nantucket County. I don't know. Is that Rhode Island? Is that Rhode Island? That's Providence, Washington. Where the heck is Nantucket County? Okay, Nantucket's in Massachusetts, but it's looking like it's going way to the right. 8.8 points more Republican than in 2020. It's like even Massachusetts, it's feeling a red wave.
I want to take a look. Hold on. Let's take a look.
I can't even explain things to my family. I'm like, Trump is winning the Jewish vote by 3 points, and they're like, what is that? Like to the actual state, relative to the actual state. They're like, what does that mean? I'm like, it means Jews are voting 3 points to the right of general New York. Like, how do I explain that? How else do I explain this?
Guys, there was another polling error. I think they underestimated Trump again.
Oh, wow. Arizona is very close. See, it's so annoying because like one of my family members just, oh my God, how are they not understanding this? How many times do I have to explain it? They're like, Jews are so stupid. And I'm like, Jews are more Republican. What do you... God, I don't...
Kerry Lake is losing by 8 points with nearly half the vote in.
Yeah.
8?
Losing by nearly 8, yeah.
Oh, boy.
A lot of crossover voting.
That was predicted. That was predictable. But we still got a lot of rurals in Arizona to turn in.
Trying to explain how elections work. She truly does not understand the concept of they're voting 3 points to the right of the state.
Arizona is within
Wisconsin,
3,000 votes.
Madison, Milwaukee. Milwaukee is still ahead to the relative state. Still, I'm not looking at Wisconsin until Milwaukee comes in more. I'm not trying.
Georgia,
51% in, so yeah.
Yeah.
Michigan is now lean Trump.
What? Oh my God, Trump's up to 296. No. Trump now has an 82% chance of victory. It's 296. So that would
Georgia
be...
is very likely Republican.
What would that
There's
even look
no
like?
way.
I don't know whether... I don't know how to get that in the Electoral College. See, that's annoying. I don't like... They don't do the Electoral College in an actual manner. Oh,
He's almost leading the popular vote by 1 point.
What? Okay, maybe there is voter fraud. We
For
stole
Trump?
Too big to rig. That's what we
Too
wanted you
big
to
to
think.
rig.
That's what we wanted
Russian-
you to think. Really, we rigged it. Don't say
New
it,
Hampshire's
Mom.
within 5.
That's not
Yep,
bad
New
at all.
Hampshire.
Trump is up
Trump
by
is
3 in
leading in
Pennsylvania.
Maine.
Trump has flipped Northampton County.
Did he really?
Yeah, he's up 3.
Trump is up 3 in Northampton.
70% of the vote in.
Oh my God. That's insane. And Philadelphia is now 50% in, and the margin is maintaining. Pittsburgh's in at 80. Oh my God.
Center County's 2/3 of the vote in.
Half the vote in Wisconsin. Trump leads by 1.1.
Pennsylvania's looking amazing right now.
Yeah, unless she gets more votes out of Dane, it's looking like it's going to be an underperformance.
Yeah, I don't know where she's gonna get the votes out of Dane. She's short 3%. She's short in Milwaukee by 2. Even if she makes
Dude,
it
what
up
is
in
Trump
Milwaukee,
doing, bro?
Josh Hawley has
He out here leading Straw County.
Josh Hawley has won a seat to the United States Senate, granting Republicans 51% solid. It is now an undeniable fact. Republicans will control the United States Senate. Based on what's been called. Oh my God, it's moving to likely Trump on the needle. Dude, I'm gonna have to go back now and watch all the news. Republicans are at 134 in the House. Bernie Moreno, no call has been made. 48 on New York Times.
Here's what I'm concerned about, though. Now we got to look at like Montana, which Tim Sheehy should run away with it.
He's at
but
60.
if Tim Sheehy wins, Republicans get 52 seats, and you all of a sudden don't get like that one filibuster who could prevent something from being passed, assuming that Harris becomes vice president. Even assuming that. So having Tim Sheehy win and getting Republicans to 52 seats has very big implications.
Okay, Michigan is now within 0.3 for the first time all night. Trump is about to may take the lead in Michigan. Detroit is in at Trump is leading in Wayne County still for some reason. Oakland County is 50. Oh my God, wait, is Oakland under? No, Oakland is not underperforming that much, is it?
What? Oh yeah, Dave
Oh my
McCormick's
God,
leading the
Oakland is
Senate at 1.1.
Oakland is underperforming by 2. Guys, look at Oakland County. It was 54 in 2020. It's now 54 in. No, wait, no, that's not right.
It was 56, and now it was 56.3.
Yes,
now
56,
it's 54.
Thank you. I had it backwards.
Yeah, it's in
she's underperforming in Detroit. She's underperforming in Ann Arbor and Washtenawa County. Washtenawa. I want to make sure I have the right number there. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 72%. She's only up by 66. She's underperforming in the cities. She's underperforming, and Trump is overperforming in the rurals. And I want to note, a lot of people said that she's risking losing the Arab vote. But as we've seen in the state of New York, had she gone to court them, it would have cost her even more in the Jewish vote. I mean, the House is looking terrible for the Democrats. Harris is under 60% right now.
Guys, I hate to break it to you. But Iowa, Trump's up by 9. Sorry, Ann Seltzer. That's his 2016 margin, dude.
Trump retook the lead in New Mexico. So I know Albuquerque still hasn't dropped, but he's still retaking the lead.
Ann Seltzer is done.
Her credibility, dude.
Donald Trump has flipped. Someone else is called. Georgia has been called by DDHQ.
Yeah.
Newsmax too.
NBC has called Iowa. Yeah, no. Georgia has. Oh, Trump is leading. Trump is leading in Arizona. Trump is leading in Arizona.
Oh, yeah, by 0.2%.
I know, but that's
by 4,000 points.
More than Biden won it by.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap! Wisconsin 51% in. Trump is still holding at 1.3%. Trump has reached over 200 electoral votes. I mean, I thought he already did. New York Times now has Donald Trump at 81%. Virginia has been withdrawn by the decision desk. Virginia, wow, Virginia still is 74% and it's still within under a point.
Yeah, it's still
down to 0.2. It just narrowed again.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Erie
Dude,
County
what the
is
actual
holding.
heck?
Oh my
What
god.
the
Are we
actual
back?
flip?
Why have they not called Georgia yet?
Well, it's because it's within 3. I don't know.
No, they shouldn't. There's nothing left there's really nothing left at this point. I mean, there's what, like 20,000 votes left in Gwinnett County? That's not enough to even get close to flipping it. And there's nothing left anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's under
Trump
under 10%.
leads in New Mexico.
What? Oh no,
by
that's
1.4.
Yeah,
Ben,
no,
don't
no
say
Albuquerque.
that. Ben, please look at Albuquerque.
I know.
Oh, Albuquerque.
Stop.
I know. We need Albuquerque.
Oh my god,
I'm
Trump's
just...
winning in New York before NYC. Rhode Island is within 10? Oh, wow, it is. Guys, look at Rhode Island.
9. Wait, is that 9? Yeah, that's 9.
Wisconsin's
New Jersey's
Wisconsin's getting closer. We got more votes out of Milwaukee and more votes in Dane. She's still underperforming his margin. New Jersey's in 6.
Morris County is about to flip. Morris County is about to flip. Morris County, New Jersey. Wow. And then where's New Jersey 7th? Tom Kane still has the lead with 82% of the vote in. He's even leading in Somerset County, which is typically leans a little more to the left, but that he's leading by 1,000 votes.
We're getting votes out of Montana in the Senate. We are 3% in. Tim Sheehy is leading with 10%.
Good. That.
David McCormick is still leading. Ohio, I don't know why they haven't called Ohio yet either, because it's 80% of the votes almost in, and he's leading. Columbus, in fact, Franklin County is overrepresented in the current margin. Columbus is
North Carolina is now 3.
What is North Carolina?
What?
Big jump. We're 84% still 3. Yeah, no, North Carolina has not.
Yeah, it's likely R now. Yeah. I don't know why people haven't called North Carolina. Oh, Georgia's very likely R in the New York Times meter.
Michigan's back to a toss-up, but Trump took the lead in Michigan by 0.1.
Oh, yeah. Wisconsin continues to look good for Trump. He's regained a little bit more of his lead. He's now up by half a point from 0.2. Milwaukee, though, we're still up. Kelly Ayotte has been called for the New Hampshire governor race.
Oh, Montana's
that was a Republican. That's a Republican hold, but it was a valuable one.
There we go.
Even the Senate. What was that? The Senate's only within 4 in Virginia. Oh no, just that the governor race. Chris Sununu will still be a Republican replacing him.
Why hasn't Ted Cruz is up by 10 and they haven't called it for him on New York Times?
Yeah, I know. And then on Fox they have, and then I'm getting texts like, "Well, Josh, why are your numbers so different from Fox News?" Now, like this, everyone calls things differently. What I call is not like Fox News didn't call Missouri yet, I don't think, but New York Times and we have. Plus, Ohio has allowed us to essentially call it. So we're able to say Republicans have flipped the Senate just on this number alone. Georgia, I wish there was a Senate race in Georgia this year.
I don't know why they haven't called Kansas and Iowa yet.
Arizona is literally tied. It's within 1,000 votes. No, it's within 1,100 votes.
Yeah, it's just.
But Pena County's coming hard, as has Pinal County, which
at the Cruz
Maricopa's within 2. It's close. Maricopa incoming. Yuma County is within not even close. Nothing out of La Paz, and nothing in the more rural areas except Greenland County. But there's only like 1,000 people who live there, so who cares? Pennsylvania, 57% in. Trump's still leading. Trump is now up by over a point again in the state of Wisconsin. Again, Milwaukee, Dane County is still coming in. Milwaukee, no change. I'd like to see more Milwaukee come in before I get too excited. Just because a lot of the more rural areas are starting to come in now. And we still have a long way to go.
Virginia's 75% of the vote is in, and what is it? It's still within a point.
A little over half a point, Harris.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good.
That's not good at all.
That Virginia very well. If something is built, like if we can get a Florida-style operation going in Virginia, Red Lion Politics has announced that he was wrong. I'm gonna tweet literal mandate of heaven. Trump had
Thank you, Red Lion.
The mandate of heaven. Literally, I think when I saw his prediction of Harris winning the sweeping, I tweeted the mandate of heaven is in Donald Trump's hand. Oh, Iran is screwed. That's true. Decision desk has called Georgia. Decision desk has called Georgia.
They did it?
They did it. I mean, we did it earlier.
They did
whatever.
the thing. We did the thing much
We
earlier.
called Virginia. We were one of the earliest people in 21 to call Virginia. I just want to point that out.
CNN says the Latino vote in Michigan is Trump plus 25. What the hell?
There's aren't there no Latinos in Michigan?
I don't know I don't know how small the sample is.
I don't know.
Harris is retaining the lead in Michigan.
Send it.
Yeah, hold on.
No, I'm saying Michigan lean R right now.
New Mexico Senate goes blue.
Oh wow! Now Trump is taking the lead again.
Yeah.
He's going back and forth.
It is.
Eric
Hovey's
within 0.3 in Wisconsin.
Oh my God.
I think New York Times.
Mike Rogers is within half a point.
Stop shouting stuff like that when I'm drinking water. I almost choke every time.
Well, don't drink water when dramatic things are happening.
Wisconsin's lean R. Oh my goodness.
My God. Trump is now 86% chance of being the next president of the United States.
Oh.
What a victory. If he wins, because it's still an if. What a story.
Michigan and Wisconsin are lean Republican again.
Yeah.
Wisconsin for the first time, but... Oh, Trump's up 1, Wisconsin. He's holding out in those bellwether counties. Northampton, Erie. We're still waiting on an Erie drop. Luzerne, Trump is back up to his margin that he won in Luzerne in 2020.
North Carolina is now very likely R. There it is.
Why haven't they called it?
Call it?
Virginia
they should call Georgia. I don't see a path in Georgia. It's not close enough at this point. I mean, what was it? When 91% was in 2020, where were we?
Fox is called Iowa.
Oh, Ann Selzer is officially...
Oh, Trump is up 13 in Iowa, bruh.
A shit pollster.
Was her margin of error like 20 points? Like, what the fuck? Dude.
At least we can go down saying that another major pollster has gone down the drain.
Yeah.
Dude, the Democrats on blue Oh wait, Trump just got a state. What was it?
What was that state?
I don't know. They're saying Iowa very likely are now. Wisconsin, Trump is up by 2 again. Michigan, Trump is up by a little over half a point. Pennsylvania. Oh, I just got scared because I went to guys. You're not gonna believe it.
Kansas. Okay.
Kansas.
Oh, Kansas. But guys, I just highlighted Pennsylvania, but the New York thing popped up and it said Kamala Harris called, and I'm like, what?
Trump is now, holy moly, dude. He's up a net 7 points in New York from 2020.
Jesus Christ.
New Jersey's within 6, dude.
Guys, in Dearborn, Michigan, where Trump got the endorsement, Trump is winning the Muslim town of Dearborn. 332
wow.
Trump, 293 votes for Jill Stein and 81 for Donald Trump. Iowa has been called.
Iowa called. Yeah, New York Times.
Okay, so Trump has officially outperformed 2020.
Take that, Ann Selzer.
Yeah, Trump is outperforming 2020 easy. So at least, no matter
easy.
what.
By huge margin.
By huge margin. I mean, look at Virginia.
Margin.
Look at poor Virginia. It's not even a point with 77.
Poor Virginia. That's amazing for Virginia.
I mean, I know, but we were so close to it. Trump went there and we were all like, "Don't do it, Trump. You're wasting time." Apparently, no. He was doing something.
Apparently not. Yeah.
His internals were apparently within 2, so that might end up shaping out.
If his internals are that accurate, I mean, where were these internals in 2020? 60% of Pennsylvania is in and still up by 3. Though I will note, Philadelphia is underrepresented right now, but Pittsburgh is overrepresented by 26 points.
Trump is up 1.5 in Wisconsin, and he's up 0.6 in Michigan.
If Wisconsin, Wisconsin, Trump's up by what now? If Wisconsin is done, right? If we can be done with Wisconsin, we need Milwaukee to come in first before we can get there. But if Milwaukee can finally get its stuff together, I mean,
Dane County's 82% in too. So
okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna look up Michigan's percent. Biden won them by 11 in Michigan, the Latinos.
I do want to say though, like in Pennsylvania, 86% of the vote for Allegheny County is in, and 56% of the vote for Philadelphia County is in.
Oh, Michigan is only. Oh, wait, guys.
Pennsylvania.
Michigan is 6%. Oh, this is interesting. Fox News only has 82% of the vote in for Georgia, but New York Times 91.
Oh, so that's why they haven't called it.
Oh,
Even
for
still, New
Cobb
York
County.
Times
That's
is
why.
lower.
Sorry, this is for Cobb County.
Wait, what are we waiting on out of Georgia?
No, honestly, I don't know because in Georgia, yeah, Atlanta's done. There's maybe Gwinnett, but I don't think there's enough there.
No.
I think it's just a formality at this point. Like there's
Is it Savannah? It might be Savannah.
I have to be honest. I think it's just a formality.
No, like I've even called Georgia, and I'm very afraid to like call states,
Uh-huh.
especially some of the big 7.
Oh my.
She can't make points in Savannah alone. It's over. She can't win
No,
Georgia.
and Gwinnett, there's maybe like Gwinnett's maybe
over.
Gwinnett maybe has 40,000 votes at most. I mean,
Yeah,
25% of say 200 of 300,000, 20% of that, 25% of that's like 75,000 votes at most. That's not enough to close the gap. That's not even half of what she
Chatham
needs.
County, it's still not enough.
And stuff is still coming in the more Republican areas to an extent. Twiggs County is a Trump district, 95% in. But then Wilkes County, which is tiny, but still, only 13% in. You know, there's still votes out there for Trump that I think, like, for example, Quinch County, 0% in. Quinch County in 2020 was a Trump plus 75%, 47, it went 73.5% to Trump. Oh my God. We are now likely Trump, 85% chance of victory, New York Times. The House is looking pretty good, 140.
Trump has exceeded his raw vote total in 2020 in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Oh, you got me excited. I thought you meant the whole country, and I'm like, wow.
No, Butler, Pennsylvania. That's it's funny because the not so funny thing happened.
Trump is almost above 50% in Wisconsin. I'd like to know where this third party vote is going. Oh, Harris just dropped a little. Dane County's 85. Oh, Milwaukee. We're getting Milwaukee numbers now. Milwaukee is now up 2% more. She's still underperforming. It's a 2% more in relative. 53 from 51. So nothing super exciting, but it adds up. And the fact that these margins aren't changing. Pennsylvania, same thing. We still have a long way to go in Philadelphia, mind you. Delaware County is only 41% in. Philadelphia, only 63%. But I will note the liberal areas are more in relative to the more conservative areas. Clearfield County, 3% in. Center County is almost all in. That's a flip for Trump if that holds. I don't know. There's still a path. Erie County has a long way to go, and she looks very good in Erie. Northampton, there's still a long way to go, and it could be anyone's at the end of the day. It's flipped multiple times tonight. Wisconsin, Trump is continuing to boost himself. Michigan, it's now 26% in. Georgia, I don't know why they're not calling. North Carolina, I don't know why they're not calling. Arizona.
Dude, Trump's nearing 50% in Michigan. What the hell?
Trump's at 49.
Philadelphia County 63% in, and it's still under 80% for Harris.
Right, and 61% is in for the overall state. So Democrats are overrepresented. I would say.
I think
the Philly first has gone to Harris.
It's the Philly suburbs.
No, we knew that. Has Nebraska's second been called?
They're underrepresented.
Oh, it's getting closer, but nah, it'll be within 10.
There's still it's going Pennsylvania for Harris. Definitely no path in Georgia, none in North Carolina.
Does anyone in the chat say anything? No.
There's way less.
Apparently, Biden went to sleep at 9:30, bro.
No.
Are you serious? That's so
like, I don't give a frick, dude.
Don't say anything too spicy on here. I want to have.
Yeah, I know.
I don't give a flip, dude.
Donald Trump has won Dearborn County.
Kamala ousted me. Now I hope Trump.
The popular vote is now expected to be Trump. Oh no, that's in Iowa. Sorry. Yeah, what happened to Trump won Dearborn?
How do I go to the? Okay, hold on.
What's the popular vote currently set to? The popular vote estimate is Trump R+1 popular vote.
Atlas Intel will be vindicated. Dude, their final thing was Trump plus 1.2.
Never again can people claim Donald Trump did not win the popular vote should this hold. And it wasn't even as an incumbent. He wasn't even an incumbent. He was a challenger. Take that, Democrats. We didn't even think Donald Trump would win popular vote. That was just a cope for the swing states. Trump is up by 2 in Michigan. He's up by.
I thought he would win.
I didn't. I thought it was going to be like D+1 maybe. D+1.5 was my final margin. Damn, I was. Wow.
Virginia 79% of the vote in, and Harris is leading by 1.5.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be
That's a disaster.
3 to 4, maybe around 3.
I will say,
Richmond is 30% of the vote in.
I believe this is about the time they called Michigan.
Fairfax is 91% in, and
Fox News at this point had already called Arizona, didn't they?
Fairfax. Look at Fairfax County in Virginia. It's 91% in, and it's only 66% of the vote is for Harris.
Oh my God, that is a huge failure.
Nova dropped the ball this election cycle.
Yeah, for Harris, not for the rest of us.
God.
Yeah.
I write Trump is wait guys, just listen. I write Trump won Dearborn, and I get back Dearborn, Illinois. Awesome.
Yes, Trump has he's performed better in Charlottesville.
Guys,
Charlottesville.
If this
is that North
holds,
Carolina or Virginia?
I don't think I see the numbers.
Hey, Trump is leading. Trump has 50% at least in all 3 of the Rust Belt states. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
He's up 2 in Michigan. What the frick?
Up by a little less than.
I can't believe Kamala Harris lost the city to the Green Party. I can't believe Kamala Harris lost
massively underperforming in Washtenaw County. Like, it's like bad.
McCormick is still winning. 61% of the vote in.
Holy crap.
She's winning by over a point.
Dude, she is down 11 net points in Washtenaw County in Michigan.
No.
Yeah, that's right next to freaking. That's
my God, you're right in Ann Arbor. Yeah.
And net 4 swing in Oakland. And what's happening in Grand Rapids? Wasn't that where Trump was?
Yeah. No. Wow. She is just falling apart.
Oh, she's actually doing well in Kent, but it's only 31%.
No, but I mean, if these numbers, we don't need Michigan is just there as kind of a bellwether for the others at this point. But Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. It's Philadelphia, though, that worries me in this state. I will say I'm very impressed by Centre County. Trump went to Penn, and it appeared to have been worth it.
Well, it might flip back. It's only 3 points. We'll see. Where's Northampton? 3. Erie, nothing out of Erie. Pike County. What was that in 20? Pike County. We still need a lot more out of Pike County. Wait, she's down 77 in Philadelphia?
Yeah, it's under 80.
Holy dude.
Oh my
it's
God.
Under 80.
That is a 7-point swing to Trump.
This is a reverse 2022 where we were hoping that Philadelphia would get pushed down by the suburbans, but it's the opposite this year.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right, Mark, I'm gonna call a state while you're gone. The big ticket can now project Virginia 93% in, still holding the margin. I don't see why they're not. I know why they're not. They don't want to they don't want to get like tricked.
93. I see 79.
Georgia's 93% in.
Oh, Georgia. Wait, did you not call Georgia yet?
We did, but I'm just saying. I understand why they don't want now. Virginia's too. I understand why they don't want to call it because it's only 150,000 votes, and it could come in from somewhere. But I just don't see where they're gonna get it from. I mean, Henry is 80% in with 100,000 votes at 80%. It's 120,000, not even. I mean, where are the votes gonna come from? This isn't like 2020 where it was closer. If it was within like under a point, I would agree. This is going down to the wire, but it's not. Wisconsin, same thing. Arizona, Trump's up by 0.2, which is, again, plenty. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, I don't think he needs Arizona. Yeah, no, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, we're done. If Trump is winning Pennsylvania with North Carolina and Georgia, that's a clean victory without Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona.
Wait, hold on.
North Carolina is 86%. Why haven't they called it?
What is this? Trump's final victory margin in Florida was 13.5. Dude, that's crazy.
Oh my God.
Florida, Ohio, and Texas with the 13, and Iowa with the 13-point victories for Trump this time around. Yeah, he overperformed. Yeah, no, this is a national shift. I predicted this. It's like about a 3-point national shift, right? In at least when it comes to some states. I mean, that's a 5-point shift to the right. In Ohio, a 10-point shift to the right in Florida, and an 8-point shift to the right in Texas. Wow.
See, I'm very proud to say my sister, who goes to Penn State, is giving much better political analysis than some other people in my family.
Oh my, dude, Trump is up 3
According to
in
her,
Michigan.
she has to go to bed. I was gonna let her come on because I wanted to hear what she had to say. She says she thinks Trump's gonna win all the swing states, only 60 more votes. Keep in mind, this is the girl who thought Missouri was gonna go to Joe Biden. She did not know. I asked her to do a map in 2022, and she had a cursed Senate map.
New Mexico looks like it's going to get a lot closer. 8 points.
Yeah. I want to see if I can find my sister's map. What was her? I should have made her do a 2024 map. I'm very sad now. I wish I remembered to do this. I made her do a 2022 map, and then it aged weird. Why can't I find the tweet that I sent? Right. My sister just asked if... Oh, yeah, hey, even then, my sister just asked if the coconut lady is running for president. She can vote. This was my take on my sister's political knowledge. I found
CNN
it.
reports that
guys,
silence Harris HQ.
So in 2022, my sister predicted that Wisconsin, Indiana, Georgia, Louisiana, and would all go to Democrats in the Senate, and somehow Ohio would be a toss-up. She had 55, and she had a 55 seat margin for the Democrats in the Senate, possibly 56. It's funny because she got Pennsylvania and Nevada right, and I didn't. But then she also got Indiana and Wisconsin and Louisiana and Georgia wrong.
Trump is up 4 in Michigan.
No, this is even more funny, Ben. My sister got every single swing state. My sister got more swing states right in 2020. Or actually, I think we tied. No, because I said Wisconsin. Yeah, no, she said she got Wisconsin and Arizona wrong. She got more right than I did, but she got the overall map wrong. She doesn't know what she's talking about. That's very funny.
Is there a path for Trump in New Mexico right now? Because I'm kind of ready to call it for Harris.
Yeah.
And Selzer like Canada.
Trump is now up to 87% chance of victory on the New York Times. 67% of the vote is in Pennsylvania, no change. Arizona is inching its way towards Trump. He's now up by 3,000 votes, but it could take 10 to 13 days depending on how long. My hope is that it's a big enough win that it doesn't matter. My hope is that Arizona doesn't matter. Madison's at 86, and Milwaukee, no change yet. So Wisconsin, there's a ticking time bomb. Same in Pennsylvania. There's this issue with Philadelphia that worries me, as well as Delaware. Delaware's only in at 41.
Oh, Chester's County's 48% in. Montgomery's 49% in, and Bucks is 42% in.
We got votes in Wisconsin. We got votes in Wisconsin from somewhere. Dane County's not. No, that was no change. I don't know where it came from. No real change in the margin, but Georgia.
New Mexico's looking like it's gonna be for Harris.
Nah, New Mexico's going to Harris, but still, it was again closer than it ought to have been. Oh, Nevada, never changed. It's been an hour, no votes out in Nevada. Never changed, Nevada.
Yeah, speaking of 4 minutes until we get California and Oregon and Washington.
Yep. How much? Wait.
What the frick is
Biden win in 2020? How much did Biden win in Mexico by in 2020?
11.
11? Okay, so that's still Trump still overperformed there. What's the popular vote looking like again?
Oh my God, Trump is up by 4 in Michigan?
Yeah, I told you.
Sorry, I don't know. I was looking at something on my screen on something else.
We were talking about Julia's Senate predictions.
Oh, were you? Yeah, no, I thought that was funny. Julia made some really weird Senate predictions in 22. Because I texted her to ask what she thought about the current run. So then I was kind of looking at some of the other stuff I talked to her about. Oakland's down to 54%. That's a 2% increase.
Wisconsin Senate. Eric Hovde is taking the lead.
Whoa.
The Hovde Truthers.
Hovde Truthers.
Oh my God.
Dude, Mike Rogers is up 2 in Michigan.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
Not only that, but yeah, no, you know what? The theory about Trump, the Trump coattails is holding. How has Texas not been called yet? Carrie Lake is
I
done.
don't know.
I'm gonna call Carrie Lake losing because I don't want her to win anyway, and it's a screw you.
Dude does not like Carrie Lake.
No, I like. No, I'm not calling it a comeback. Carrie Lake has lost. Virginia, we can call that for the
Pennsylvania
Democrats in the Senate. I don't think it's. It was. Yeah, no, the
Pennsylvania-
Senate's not competitive. I'm not a journalist. So I can make calls that are wrong and not get made fun of for it because I'm a random internet person.
Tom Kaine is leading. He's leading by like 20,000 votes.
So now here's the question:
87% of the votes in.
with how much is in the fact that Philadelphia is so behind relative to everywhere else? Or no, Philadelphia is equal actually. The fact that Delaware and Montgomery are so behind and Chester County are so behind in the totals relative to the rest of the state, is there enough there to give Harris a victory? Because there could be another 90,000 votes. Assuming Chester holds the same, that could double her share there. That would be another 90,000 votes, which would only put her behind a little bit. Then there's another 165,000 votes possibly coming out of Montgomery, and a little over 80,000 votes coming out of Delaware. So there is a lot still on the board to win.
Yeah, this is the red mirage, blue mirage thing.
Yeah, but Erie is getting. But guys, look at Erie County. It's 49% in, and it's getting a little bit closer. It was over 60% at one point. So there is still a lot of votes left on the board. But Pennsylvania is getting a little closer, and it's hard to know what exactly is still out there.
There's still a lot of rural counties that haven't been called either.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few.
For what, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, for
Not
Pennsylvania.
Really. Oh yeah, there's some like Cameron County. They're out there, but they're not as relevant as I would like. There's Luzerne County. Monroe County is about to flip. Look at Monroe County.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, are you serious?
Monroe County's more Democratic too. That's the thing. Like I have grandparents who live in Monroe, so.
Oh wow, Wisconsin, 60% of the vote in. Trump has crossed 1 million votes in Wisconsin.
She is underperforming in Monroe.
And that's the other thing. Trump can win Wisconsin, win Georgia, and North Carolina, and that too. If I remember my math, it's not a victory. But Arizona is looking good. So
the northeastern Pennsylvania Polish vote came out for Trump today.
Even if Pennsylvania falls, there's always the triangle, which at this point looks very good for the Republican Party. And Arizona is also, they're saying, looking good. It's a thin lead, but we still have nothing out of Nevada.
We called it for Bernie Moreno, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because they called it for him too. Decision desk.
California called for Harris.
We can now call these. I'm not doing the screen. I'm just going to do it. We're now calling the states of California, Oregon, and Washington for Kamala Harris, Idaho for Donald Trump, and that's all I got. Oh, and in the Senate, we can project that Democrats will hold the state of Washington and the state of California in the Senate, bringing their total up to 43, with Republicans currently holding about 51. And, well, Hawaii, but they haven't closed yet. Yeah, California just got called by Fox News. We already knew that. Oh, wow, look, the exact same. Why haven't they called Oregon instantaneously? Donald J. Trump wins Idaho. Yeah, I already said that. There's no Senate seat that year there. How's Montana looking? Still early. Oregon, Minnesota. They just called Oregon for the president. I don't know why they did. Washington was just called. Why aren't they calling it for the Democrats? On Idaho. Just to show them off. I want to show off some of the screens I made. Where's the? I made some of these. We can now project Idaho. We'll go to Donald Trump. We can now project that the great state. If they were in order, this would have been much easier. Why aren't these in order anyway? Halls. Can I like sort these somehow? No.
We got a little bit more out of PA.
All right, I'll move back over to that.
Trump's still by 3%.
I see that. Wow, it's 69% in. 70%.
He's winning Northampton by 5.
He's winning by 5 in Northampton?
Bucks is within 3.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the numbers don't look good.
It's gonna come down to the turnout in Philadelphia. This is a reverse 22 where it was these counties' turnout that would decide it. Lehigh County is within 5.
Yeah.
That's where I was. Adam Schiff will be a senator. Oh God, it's over.
Wait, where's Lehigh?
Lehigh is near Allentown. That's where I went to college for a little while.
Lehigh County.
I had zip code
Lehigh
there.
County.
It's where Allentown
Where are
is.
you, Lehigh? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
it's within.
No,
Oh,
that's
wow.
Lehigh is on the liberal point. So there's Allentown, Philadelphia, and Pittsburgh, and that forms the Democratic Triangle. Everywhere else is conservative, pretty much. So consider that for a second. That Allentown, 85% in, is that close. That's not to say it's going to go to.
Red in New
I
Jersey.
do not believe Allentown at this time, or Lehigh at this time, will flip for Donald Trump, but it should not be that close either. I mean, let's just compare.
And
Let's
center, what the hell's going
in 20, yeah, centers in Trump really got the Penn State vote out. I know people at Penn State, and keep in mind, Lehigh went to Biden by 7.6. Currently, I think what was it within 3? Oh, more votes in Pennsylvania. Yeah, she's underperforming in Lehigh by 1. Montgomery's coming a little more. Chester, same. I'm missing it. Delaware County, same. Pittsburgh is pretty much done. Erie, long way to go. I don't know. See, there should be numbers for Trump, but in Pennsylvania, there is the concern of can Philadelphia flip it back?
Oh, Erie's 49% in too. So, yeah.
What's up with the disparity between Northampton and Erie?
Why is Oregon so fast?
Oregon's
Oregon's counted more votes in 5 minutes than Minnesota has in 2 hours.
Yeah, it's all in the northwest.
Minnesota.
Let me take a look at what happened up in that county. So let me see.
Why are they still
right
not
now,
called North Carolina?
There is even more. Portland. Hello, Portland. It looks about the same as last time.
Yeah.
McCormick's leading by 2.
Oh my god. If McCormick wins, what even? Okay, it's time to call Georgia.
I'm not ready to call for McCormick yet.
No, I'm not either. But Georgia, how have Georgia still not been called by the networks? We've got. Oh my God, Nate Kahn has projected that Donald Trump will win the presidency.
Who?
Nate Kahn. You guys don't know who that
Who's
is?
that?
He's the NYT. He's like Nate Silver for New York Times.
Wow.
Oh shoot. Oh, and by the way, the popular vote estimate is like right on the dot of Atlas Intel's prediction.
Oh,
88% chance of victory for Trump winning the presidency. 88.
Center County.
Can we call Georgia? For the love of God, can we call Georgia?
It's 93% in. What is going on?
Like,
it's the margin of fraud. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
No,
it was too big to rig after all, everybody. And you know, it's interesting because today there was a poll out of Israel that said, I think it was like 70 plus, maybe 90% of Israelis, and people were getting angry at it, saying Israel wants Trump to win because they are fascists. And I'm like, no, it's because they think Trump will be better for Israel. That was the question. Oh my God, why do you not understand how polls work?
New York Times is saying that Harris is on track to win New Mexico by 5, which is a 6-point shift to the right. That's crazy. Dude, my predictions were like pretty accurate if this holds.
Yeah, if we get a Lou, I'm scared though. Like, I want to go downstairs and explain to everyone downstairs why I'm saying. I'm texting like my results as I go, and they're like, "Josh, why are you saying that? You know, Fox News isn't saying what you're saying." And I'm like, "Yeah, 'cause that's Fox News's opinion. It's an opinion. It's a statistics game. You're running. It's like counting cards in blackjack. You're counting the chance that the turnout is there." I really like to see more out of Milwaukee before I get excited. But Dane County, 88% in, still underperforming.
Where is the House sitting right now? No toss-up House race is called.
No,
That's unfortunate.
She's getting closer in Dane to a repeat of Biden, but she's still off by about 1%. Still not a great performance.
It's like 90%, Ben, but like I'm getting ready to call New Jersey 7th. Okay. It's 87% in.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Morris County. Did we say it flipped for Trump? Because it did.
Morris County, yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Passaic County flipped for Trump too. That's insane. And Atlanta County.
Oh yeah. Tom Keene's got this in the bag.
Yeah. Do we want to call it now?
The
big ticket decision desk can project the New Jersey 7th Congressional District to go to Thomas Keene Jr., the incumbent. He will once again get a slight victory over his opponent, this time over radical Sue Altman. Radical liberal Sue Altman.
Can we just say that Nevada hasn't done a single vote yet?
Yeah. Oh, they haven't. Oh, it's still 11:07. They're supposed to do it by. Counting usually takes days, but new technology and rules speed up reporting. But new technology and rules could speed up reporting. Well,
Trump is
well.
alive in Michigan. What the?
Oh my god!
What the actual frick? Oakland.
Don't tell me that Trump is gonna sweep all the swing states. Don't tell me.
I'm not gonna say it just yet, but I mean, hey, I don't want to jinx it, but she's under big time in some key areas here.
She really is. She's underperforming pretty much everywhere besides the Atlanta suburbs.
She's also underperforming ever so slightly in Leelanau County, Michigan.
Oh.
Ever so slightly. By 1 point, she's down, but oh boy. Let's see.
Oh boy. Well, Trump is winning by 3 in Pennsylvania, which is what I said earlier in the stream that McCormick needs to get him over the top. But even
Republicans have won Ohio, the state of Ohio, according in the Senate, retaking according to Fox News.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just now. I went downstairs to explain to my mom like why I called Ohio, because she kept asking why do I call Ohio? Where am I getting all this? And as I'm doing that, they call Ohio, and I'm like, see, that's why. It's all about statistics. Wow, 63% in Wisconsin, no change. Michigan, no change. Pennsylvania's 3/4 in, no change. It's still close. It still could go both ways, but it's a lot better than it was when it was at 40%.
Where's Cambria County?
Now it's the waiting game.
It is absolutely the waiting game.
Where in the actual frick is Cambria
County? Wait, Trump got New Jersey within. Oh my God, New Jersey's actually within like 5 or 6 points. That's insane. I know we said that before, but Jack Citarelli was. Guys, I think Virginia and New Jersey are starting to get a little closer now. Bernie Moreno has declared victory. Hey, I called it. Reverse 2012. I said that last night, Ben. Did I not say reverse 2012? Where there was.
Yeah, you did say that. Trump has finished in Lancaster County with a 1 point higher than he was in 2020.
Yeah, I called it. There were many paths to victory, but you have to, for Harris, but you had to justify them. For Trump, there were many paths to victory because the data said there were.
Oh yeah, we still have a big rural county, Cambria County, for Donald Trump is yet to come in because there were machine issues and they opened it later.
Right. But Virginia is still within 2. Could Virginia and New Jersey be like the new the Ohio they're not New Jersey, but still. Harris campaign manager sent out a memo. Returns are coming in slowly. They still think they have a path. They don't expect the call tonight.
Yeah, that's what
Atlas Intel is exactly on point as of right now. 1.1 Trump victory in the popular vote. I want Trump to win the popular vote just to be able to say Donald Trump was the popular candidate.
He was.
Do you guys think if Trump wins, do you think Harris will concede?
Yes.
Oh, she might. Yeah, she might pull Russian interference.
Yeah, she might say no. I don't know. I mean, Russia did call in those bomb threats to Fulton County and Blue County in Michigan too.
I mean, at least Clinton seceded back in 2016. She seceded on the night of.
Oh, Kamala Harris campaign no longer wishes to respond to comments. Fox News asked for a comment and they said no.
Hope and seethe.
Oh my God. Wisconsin 63% holding. I really want to see some Milwaukee and then I'll feel good about it. But Milwaukee is not holding out on us. Pennsylvania though is looking pretty good, except Philadelphia is Philadelphia's at 75% now. It's just the surrounding areas.
Dane County is 88% in too, so it's all on Milwaukee pretty much.
Yeah, Arizona's holding. Nevada, we know we still don't have results, but at least the NYT has opened the ability to zoom in on it. Oh my god.
Dane County is she's improved a tiny bit, but it's still a net 2-point shift for Trump. Actually, it's slightly over net
No matter
more
what,
like net
though, Republicans will control the Senate, no matter what.
net 3-point shift.
It's above all else.
Yeah, above all else, and Arizona is still looking halfway decent. It's sad. Like Arizona could have been a really good Senate seat if we ran someone decent. Is the chat saying anything? I have not once checked up on chat. No, the chat is.
Harris has, with over 95%, Harris flipped Door County, Wisconsin, 51-48. But Saw County's holding up strong for Trump with Trump plus 7. So this is interesting.
Yeah, that's. Oh wait, we just got something in. Not much change. 64% of the vote in. I don't know where that came from. I saw the number change, but I didn't catch how big. It's within 500 votes in Door County. It's close. I mean, even then, it's not enough of a blowout. So, guys, you think Iowa? I'm just in New Jersey. Like, do you guys want to zoom in on New Jersey for a second?
Do we want to go over to New Jersey?
Yeah, let's go to New Jersey. I mean, let's consider such implications. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Consider this.
Morris is Republican, 95%. Hugh, that's a 5-point shift almost.
Mm-hmm. Passaic County flipped too.
Warren County,
75% of the vote in.
Warren trended 6.5%. Monmouth, 10 points Republican.
Ocean trended a lot Republican too. So did Gloucester.
Yeah.
Atlantic County's flipped as of now, although 73% of the vote is in. New Jersey looks amazing.
Gloucester, yeah, man. This is a moment and a half for the New Jersey. Oh, they flipped Atlantic. Yeah, Atlantic. Wow. Yeah. Oh, they still
got votes. Yeah,
but it's not going to be Biden victory.
Hardin County shifted to the right. Warren County shifted to the right. Pretty much, no. It's every single county that is reported out of New Jersey fully has shifted to the right.
Yeah, Warren County 6.5 to the right, Hunterdon 2.8, Monmouth almost 10, Ocean County 7.5, Gloucester 5, Cape May 4, and Cape May was already pretty red, so that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, and Republicans have retaken the Senate. I mean, I don't know. Even if somehow she pulls it off, this was a dirty victory for her, and she came at great cost.
Only Oklahoma trended to the left, bruh.
Oklahoma.
I saw a tweet that said Ann Selzer fled to Canada.
Oh, hey. So one of our IRL friends, me and Josh's IRL friends, said that they were going to move to Canada if Donald Trump wins.
That's true.
So flee to Canada.
Don't say anything yet. I don't want to jinx it. 'Cause then she'll come back and be like, "Well, guys, you really, I guess you're moving. I guess not moving to Canada."
I do want to keep that in mind.
Once they call it, we'll text her about that, and then we'll point out that Canada's on track to elect the wrong Trump. Here's how Bernie can still win.
Michigan's by 6. Michigan, Trump is up by 6.
Harris is under 8 points in Connecticut.
What is going on?
Trump's up by 6. Oh my God! Yeah, you're right.
Saginaw.
He really did have a problem with the Muslims.
Bro, Saginaw is like the one county that's not in the peninsula that has not been reported yet.
She should have picked Josh. She should have picked Josh Shapiro because she was gonna lose the Muslim vote no matter what. There was no way to win it just because of the nature of the war. But she could have picked up more of the Jewish moderate vote and kind of just told the Muslim vote to pound sand if they want Trump, deal with it. Like she already did that, but she did it while also not picking the candidate who would net her new votes in turn of just trying to
Well, here's the thing. Trump, Shapiro actually adds something to the campaign, and he adds something to Pennsylvania. He's relatively popular in Pennsylvania.
Guys,
yes,
skeletons.
Yes, wait, Ben.
Trump is only down 12 in New York.
Holy crap!
Oh man,
Trump is now. Yeah. Well, that's the end of the New York Democratic Party. Kathy Hochul has destroyed them. Oh, now there's
It's for Peanut, bro. They turned out for Peanut.
They turned out for Peanut.
Freedom for Peanut. No, but it's back up now to 57-43. But
Yeah,
still,
14, and whatever. It's still really bad for her. Biden won it by 23.
Door
Holy
County
crap.
was wrong, but it was close too.
Oh, Philly is 3/4 in. Philly
Yeah,
County is 3/4 in.
It's been.
Okay. Well, okay. Montgomery 61% in.
Yeah, the Harris campaign.
Delaware 72% in.
Wait, Delaware's up to 72. Oh my God, it is.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Philly suburbs are going. Philly
Now
suburbs are coming in.
they're coming in and they are not putting a dent.
Delaware County is also a 5-point shift to the right.
Oh my God. Oh, and Phil Scott now has veto power in the state of Vermont.
Wonderful. I cared so much about that. But still, dude, oh my goodness. They haven't called it for Cruz yet. Like, what are you doing? He's up 10.
And Deb Fischer has won re-election to the Nebraska Senate.
Really?
I don't know if it's been called, but the numbers, no, she's winning. It's nearly tied, but she's ahead.
It's actually 50-50. Exactly.
Yeah, but Omaha's almost completely done, and Lancaster. Omaha's almost done, and there's still a lot more to go in the more.
North Carolina has been called for Trump.
Well, yeah.
Woo!
On New York Times.
New York Times has called. That is a huge victory for Trump that they're finally calling it.
Well, then what's going on in Georgia? Because it's 95% in. Fulton County's fully in. Cobb County's fully in.
Oh, it is. Wow.
It's over.
It's over in the sunbelt, but that's only. Don't forget, that's only 246.
Winning County. Winning County has been called.
I don't see. I don't see a good.
There's no path.
No, there's a path. It's just she has Michigan.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Kamala.
Michigan could go to her somehow. Like Michigan's too early to say anything.
It could.
It could. Wisconsin, I don't see.
Pennsylvania looks really good for Donald Trump. Wisconsin.
The only way she wins Wisconsin is she has to have a surge in Milwaukee, which she isn't. She's losing Milwaukee. She's underperforming in Dane County, and even though she's closed the gap significantly, she's still down by about 1 or 2%. Dane was 75.46. Now it's only 74. So she underperformed Dane County, and if that holds, and she underperformed by 1 in Milwaukee, Biden only won the state by about a point, if I remember right. 1.2 points, right? No, 0.63. If she underperforms a point in her stronghold, she has no path in Wisconsin, and that's the election once Georgia gets called.
Live results, abortion on the ballot. Ballot measures, I'm looking at them right now. Florida has rejected it. Rejected. Missouri, I'm not sure what Missouri needs. I'm not sure if they need like 60% of the vote.
How is Fox News not called North Carolina yet? It's not even. It's almost 3-point gap.
I do think
Fox News is actually really.
I think that the Rust Belt will fall together.
Trump is
if the blue wall goes down, it goes down together.
Trump is now 1.1 in the popular vote.
That's Atlas Intel, dude.
Yeah, that's Atlas, and he's up to 301 in the market. Oh my God. You know, I went in very nervous, right? I was worried I'd be embarrassed by my prediction. And honestly, I think
Why is Oregon? Oregon is within 7 right now.
No, it's not. It's within
going
13.
back, I just want to say one final thing about North Carolina, if I may. I've been hearing these people on the internet, they called out, North Carolina after the hurricane saying that, oh, well, look at all these people that are going to be voting Democratic. These people in Appalachia, North Carolina don't stand a chance. You're going to get the people in Asheville, in Boone that are actually going to vote. Tough luck to those people.
Yeah, really.
Tough luck to underestimating those people in Appalachia.
Allegheny County's done.
To vote for Donald Trump. That's exactly what happened.
Philadelphia is at or around the same percent of Pennsylvania proper. Delaware is almost the same. I mean, there's still Chester and Montgomery, but I don't know if there's enough there. Bucks County is almost tied. Northampton, Trump is leading it by almost 6 points.
Wow.
Allentown's, she's underperforming by 1. Lackawanna, she's only up by 3 in Lackawanna. Pennsylvania in 2020.
Lackawanna's done.
Yeah,
Allegheny's done too.
Lackawanna went 53, and she's only up there by 51. She underperformed by 2. That's enough to flip the state if that holds. She's just underperforming Biden. Now let me ask you guys.
Trump has, he's overperformed Pike County too by about 5 points.
Was taking Biden out the right move?
No.
Nope. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I genuinely believe it.
At least Biden's actually like a likable guy. He seems like a good guy, Scranton Joe. You know, that facade. But
do you think she can recover? Do you think he could have recovered? Wow. In 2018, Cruz lost Latino votes by 29. NBC said this year he won by 6. The Latinos.
Biden covering? I mean, like, Biden recovering, like, not completely to the point where he could have, like, won the presidency, but I think he could have made it competitive.
What is happening in New York City? They're having a pro-Hamas riot in New York City.
Tim Kaine won re-election.
Why is New York Times not called the Ohio Senate yet? It's 91% in, and Bernie Moreno's leading by 5. What are we doing? What are we
Okay,
doing?
what's going on? I heard the Harris camp, apparently they said they expect tens of thousands of votes to come in from Philadelphia soon.
Yeah, but she needs more than tens. She needs hundreds. 190
That's true.
Almost, 160 almost.
Yeah.
It's just not there.
And who's to say that they still won't be for like more for Trump than they were in 2020? Like,
yeah, I don't know for sure. It's possible because it's really coming down to what's in Philly. Though something just got called from someone, I think. No. Nevada, nothing. Arizona, near tied. Pennsylvania's getting there, and I think it's going to get stuck now, which is really annoying.
Trump has a 91% chance of winning, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Nate Kahn is saying that she would need to outperform Biden, and she's not.
Yeah.
She's underperforming. So what's there left to win?
So let me ask you this. Is there cannibalism within the Republican vote?
I don't know about Nevada yet. I think Nevada, if Ralston is the only state, Georgia is getting even closer.
Imagine if Ralston's wrong, dude.
What are you on about? Georgia is not getting closer. Stop.
Arizona just decided to stop existing.
There's 5% of the vote. She'd have to win 100% of the remaining vote to win the state of Georgia. There's not enough left for her there. I don't know why people are like, oh, Georgia's getting closer. Like, it's getting, like, no, Floyd County is a Republican-leaning county. It's under, there's still a good, like, I don't know, like 3,000 votes there. I don't know where, like, Gwinnett County is the only one left, and there is no way she's getting 136,000 votes out of it. It's not even that big a county. That's more than she has now, almost.
Okay, so apparently, over half of Philly's mail-in vote is in, and all of Pittsburgh's is in.
Oh wow! So it's stay up. Oh my God, Harris is under 10.
Wait,
in Illinois, guys, in Illinois, Harris is under 10.
Oh my God, she is.
Oh my goodness!
80% of the vote.
What is going
in
on?
Cook County, 76%. In Illinois, Cook County in 2020 voted 74. So she's doing better in Cook County. Oh no, she's 68. Oh my God, that's an 8-point underperformance. 6 to 8 point underperformance in Illinois, in Cook County.
Dude, that is like that's a 12-point underperformance. A 12-point net swing for Trump.
My God. This is like, where are these votes coming from? Like, don't get me wrong. I predicted Trump would win, but I didn't expect a national environment. I expected a localized environment.
You know what I think happened? I think it's just less Democrats are voting. They're
not turnout's up this year.
From 2020?
I think they were saying that, yeah.
I thought turnout wasn't as big because of the
what? Yeah, no, Trump might flip St. Clair County in Illinois, which it's tied right now with 73% in. Biden won it by 9.
Where's Eau Claire?
Oh my God, you're right.
St. Clair, it's in the bottom left.
Ben, look at DeKalb County right now.
In Georgia? Oh, Georgia's over.
No, not Georgia. In Illinois, Biden plus 5.7. Right now, it's a tie. Okay. It's within 1. He won it by 5.
Wait,
in
where?
Illinois. DeKalb in Illinois.
DeKalb.
Illinois.
DeKalb.
It's directly south. It's in the second row, directly south of Rockford, pretty much. It's the blue.
Oh, I see. Oh my goodness! What the hell?
It voted to Biden by 5.
Dude,
Also, I mean, to be fair, okay,
The
Champaign County,
New Mexico's
Champaign,
56.
big blue counties yet to come in Illinois and Champaign County.
Yeah,
So
no,
it might go.
by this point in 22 and 20, the Red Mirage was over, and the voting was behind.
New Mexico's within 6, though.
Speaker Johnson is now en route to Mar-a-Lago, having been in Louisiana, his home state, this entire time prior.
Georgia is more than 95% of the vote in.
Trump is
just
with
called.
3%.
Trump is less.
He's
than,
gonna make.
Already. Come on.
Once they call Georgia, he's only like 30-something, 20-something away from the presidency.
Oh, dude, Trump is up 15 in Texas. It's just, bruh.
Trump now has a 90% chance of winning. Harris is underperforming. Someone retweeted Trump in 2020 saying, "I won this election by a lot." Donald Trump has won Starr County, which I don't actually remember where that is offhand. Bernie Moreno called by New York Times.
There it is.
Oh, Trump won Starr County in Texas, the first Republican since 1892. Trump literally just said history tonight.
Ted Cruz
Trump
is
won 40% Allegheny County.
Trump is up by 6 in Michigan. Trump is up by 3 in PA. Why is Georgia? Why has no one called Georgia?
Mike Rogers is up by 5.
Bro, slot kid.
Are you?
Trump is about to flip Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
No, really?
Yeah, it's 0.3.
He was yeah.
Oh right. So I'm just so like excited right now. Now that the election is over, Kamala can present her platform. Vice presidents really don't win that often when you think about it. Minnesota is now a toss-up according to New York Times.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No, it's Lean D. That was a lie. Okay, I've been trolled by Twitter.
It's Lean D.
I'm not. No, red Minnesota is a lie. You will not trick me with it again. I fell for it in 2020. No. Republicans controlled the Senate.
I didn't fall for it in 2020. I thought it was going to be a lot closer than it actually was.
I just kind of assumed Trump would win in 2020, and therefore Minnesota, which he almost won, would have to go to him. Wow, Brown's going to lose by over 5 points. Chuck Schumer will not be majority leader. Lauren Boebert won re-election. Philadelphia Dems are collapsing. Kamala needed 270 to win, yet more than 270 people have voted. This is not good.
For Harris.
Mm-hmm.
The waiting game is painful. It makes me sad.
It is, but it's inching up there. Minnesota 25%, and Trump's up by a lot. Virginia, Trump is still up by 2, despite it's now in the 80s. Why is Georgia not being called? 5% of 5 million is 250. It would all have to go to her, and I still don't think the votes are there.
Yeah, no. Like, I don't
Real
know
quick, guys.
Doesn't call it.
In the likely Republican House seats, they all lead by comfortable margins, but their Republicans are leading in 4 likely Democrat House seats right now.
Wow.
By slim margins, but they're still leading. Ohio District 9, they're up by half a point with 90% of the vote in. They might flip that.
It's 165 to 110 officially, according to New York Times, in the House. I know it's going to get closer, but man, this looks good.
Pennsylvania is still inching up there. It's painful because it goes up by like 1%. It's like, oh my god. Wow, Kamala Harris.
If you look at the
Minnesota's flipped Democrat. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Nevada is 0. Oh my god. Alaska's going to be done, and Nevada will have just started counting.
Nevada. Where's Nevada? Where's Arizona? It was supposed to.
Do you know where your results are? No, Arizona's reporting. They're 53% in. They use paper ballots, so they take a while.
I know, but they were at 53 an hour ago, or like 45 minutes ago. Oh my lord. Let's see. What's that? 7?
Oh, Harris fell under 60% in Allegheny County in Pennsylvania.
Dude, Trump might crack 75% in Wyoming.
Oh my god.
Trump is 5 in New Jersey.
Oh my god, yeah, in Pittsburgh, in the county of Pittsburgh, Harris is under 60%.
New Jersey's within 4 points?
What? Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Gloucester has its final results, and Donald Trump has won the county.
New Jersey's a swing
County
state.
is
28 question mark.
Right, much like Warren County. Dude.
Oh my, dude, what the hell is happening?
I mean, Burlington still has a while to go, to be fair.
Yes, but
there's no
Wait, what
excuse.
county?
Burlington,
Atlanta County's looking good for Trump right now. Passaic County's looking good right now.
Salem's looking halfway decent. Cumberland's looking very good. Cape May,
Yeah, Cumberland's even looking good.
Morris is done. Sussex is
95.
done. Yeah, well, that's done. Passaic is looking decent. Bergen flipped, but it's close. Bergen really is the Ohio of New Jersey. My God, it's literally in line. Yeah. So goes the state mode.
90% in.
Wisconsin, Trump's still up by 3, 68%. Nothing out of Arizona. Pennsylvania, we can call Pennsylvania. We're done for the night.
If it's within 5, if New Jersey's within 5, I'm going to be floored.
I know.
Oh, yeah. We still need a lot more out of Wayne County, Michigan. That's pretty blue, so it's going to get closer. But he's up 4. He's up 4. Oh.
You know, Minnesota's back normal. Red Mirage moment.
Yeah, 46% of the votes in.
Nebraska's second. Yeah, no, there's no path for Trump in Nebraska second. Maine second. Trump's easily going to win it. Oh my God, Wyoming really is almost 75%. Idaho's. Montana. What is going on in the Montana? I'd like to be able to say Montana is pretty much done.
Oh yeah, Senate. What the hell's happening? Only 7% in, but he leads by 18. So
yeah. Nebraska, Deb Fisher has taken the lead, and the Republican areas are the ones that still have to get counted.
And Ted Cruz has still not been called. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't think there's the votes in Nebraska to flip it. So.
Dude, that Nebraska Senate seat might actually end up being really close, though.
Way closer than it needed to be, but why are people saying Kamala is favored in Wisconsin?
Who's saying that?
Who?
Oh my God.
I know New York Times isn't.
No, they have all the swing states as lean Trump, but George is very likely Trump, even though they haven't called it yet. New York Times.
New York Times are just not calling it. Oh yeah, New Mexico is likely D. It's still within 6 points to New Mexico. It's unbelievable.
Dude. Atlas or Anselzer underestimated Trump by 16 points.
Oh yeah.
My mom is discovering that states do not get called by a universal power, and instead each TV station does it themselves, and that is making her upset because she does not know who to look at. And I'm like, stop looking at any of them and just look at the data. And if you can't do that, then stick with one because you can't go jumping around.
Where's Pinella? 5-point victory. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, Duval ended up being a 2-point victory. And so that did end up being true. It voted to the left of Georgia if this margin holds.
Yeah.
Is there anything left in Georgia anymore?
No, they just used to call it because they hate us.
That's true. There's literally, it's just Henry County and Gwinnett County. There's not enough there. There's no way 15% of 350,000, which is not a lot, can flip it. I don't get what they're waiting on. 69% Wisconsin, still no change. It's Milwaukee. She's still underperforming. Dade County, 92%, still underperforming.
Dude, to the right. Wow.
I don't.
Every time that I think that Trump's going to start narrowing Michigan, he just goes back up to a 5-point lead. What the hell?
Well, Michigan.
Yeah.
We need Wayne County. That's going to narrow it.
Yeah, Wayne County is the problem, but.
Still, that's 17% in.
Yeah, no, this is not good for Kamala Harris. Trump is only able to win if it means he can stop a woman from being president. Truly, Trump is the most anti-woman president of all time. He's blocked the first two.
Someone called him Trump, Donald the glass ceiling Trump.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's about to beat a woman twice. He's about to beat a woman twice.
What is happening at the Harris HQ? I feel like people are very sad looking. There's the 1,000-yard stairs are sitting in. It's dampened. The music has stopped. So I feel like the chances of winning are fading. Dumpster. Kamala was going to beat
I'm
Trump in
starting to get ready
Iowa.
to call Trump as president.
Pennsylvania,
Pennsylvania
80%.
We might not
80%
even
in.
need Arizona.
If Pennsylvania gets called, plus Georgia, which we've called, we're done. Georgia and
we're done.
Pennsylvania are done. That's 20, 50, or Pennsylvania, yeah, 19. Pennsylvania is 266, plus Alaska, 269. Oh, plus Maine
Nevada
second, 270.
forgot. Nevada was just like, I don't care.
Nevada was going to be the clincher, and then it just never showed up.
Nevada was like, I don't feel.
No, but
I
if
don't
Trump
really
wins
feel like.
Pennsylvania and he wins Alaska, he's done. He just needs Alaska and Pennsylvania and Georgia. I don't.
Chester County is 86% in. Philadelphia County is 78% in.
Mm-hmm.
So more votes are coming in, and it's still the same margin.
So as of now, Vegas now believes 99% chance of Trump, like the betting odds in Las Vegas. NYT's at 89, Polymarket 95. Again, that doesn't mean anything. But going into midnight, it does look very good for Donald Trump. Nevada is still letting people vote, which is why they're not releasing numbers.
That's nice.
Because of the issues. Sherrod Brown lost before Dan Osborne.
I feel bad for Sherrod. No, I don't feel bad for Sherrod.
No, don't feel bad. Arizona just died. Michigan's holding. Wisconsin's holding. Pennsylvania is holding very nicely. No, we're done. Pittsburgh's finished. Trump's still leading. Chester is holding. Is ahead. Yeah, Chester's ahead. Philadelphia is a little behind, but overall, I mean.
Oh wow, North Dakota and South Dakota are looking like they're gonna reject legalizing marijuana.
Huh.
Yeah.
The Red Lion curse has been
Arizona looks like it's gonna preserve its constitutional right to an abortion. Same thing with Colorado. Definitely not in Florida. That's already been called. It's been called in Maryland for abortion.
Hold on.
Missouri is unsure.
It's in these deep blue states.
Montana's unsure.
Dude, oh wow.
Nebraska, ban abortion after the first trimester. For is 51.2% against a 48.8. I'm not sure how much of a margin they would need.
Oh, Ted Cruz has won re-election.
Whoa!
We had no idea.
Yay! It's now 50 votes. Have they not? They called Ohio and West Virginia.
Dude,
why is it not?
New York.
Oh my God! It's
isn't
freaking Nebraska. Nebraska is why we do not currently have a 51 seat, according to the stupid New York Times.
Kamala Harris is underperforming Joe Biden by 11 points in New York State right now, dude.
Wow.
Oh my.
The Trump coattails are real this time. Look at Mike Rogers. Look at Eric Holvday. 90% of the vote. 69% of the vote is in. You know, including Madison's a little behind and Milwaukee's a little behind relative to Trump, but he's holding the same kind of margin of Trump, or at least what Trump had at the time. 70% of the vote is now in Wisconsin. Trump is still winning. Michigan is continuing to hold. Georgia, just call it already. We're not doing this again.
Fox News hasn't called Georgia either, and they haven't called North Carolina. Wow.
Oh. Fun to state the YMCA. Dude. Give me updates, Twitter. Stop giving me
the first woman president, and there's being the first president to stop 2 women presidents. Many such cases.
I can see the Trump HQ right now. People are generally looking pretty
Democrats
excited.
have a 58% chance to win the House. I agree. I think the House will likely go towards the Democrats.
Really?
As of now, but anything's possible, okay?
For what? Wait, what did you say, Josh?
I said right now Democrats look somewhat favorable in the House.
Oh, okay.
Will Kamala Harris cry on live TV instead of laugh awkwardly? NBC projects Harris wins Virginia. I agree with that. We can give that to her on our map. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I mean, there's not much left now.
within 4 now, but 87% of the votes are in. So this is looking like an amazing win for Republicans within the state of Virginia.
Now, guys, Kamala Harris, New Mexico. Now, Kamala Harris could still win if Kamala Harris has courage.
The joy is gone.
The joy is gone.
Well, then again, they haven't called Minnesota Senate yet either. So New York Times just doesn't like to call races.
New York Times has called Virginia. Yeah, we knew that already.
Yeah.
That's not a problem at all. I would like them. I don't know.
Kamala Harris wins Virginia.
Wow. Why won't they call Georgia? Trump is literally up by the same margin.
Good job, Harris. Oh, it's up. She's up by 4 now in Virginia. Okay, yeah, that's looking like it was. I saw some guy predict like 5. It might be about that.
I said 5.
New Jersey is at the same margin as Virginia.
It's so funny. Oh my God! What if Virginia votes to the left of New Jersey?
Ooh, Trump has gone up a little bit in Arizona, just ever so slightly.
That's all he needs. Let's see. Phoenix, Maricopa County. It's getting closer. It's within 2% for the Democrats. Pima County is overrepresented, as is Maricopa. Republican areas are coming in as well. La Paz County, which in 2020 voted. I hate the 2020 map. A good Republican stronghold of Trump plus 38 has not reported a single vote. So there is still a lot more Trump votes to go, and not as much Democrat votes to go. Also, Apache County, which I think is a Democrat stronghold. Yeah.
Montgomery County is now at 73% votes in instead of 61.
Amy Klobuchar wins re-election.
Oh, Erie County drop. 74% of the votes are in. Kamala Harris leads 51% to 48%.
It's getting narrower. I think Trump can flip it.
It's getting more narrow.
It is getting more narrow, and the fact that he's still up by the same percentage is showing this is not having a net, that his win is ahead of the actual. You know what I'm saying?
I think he was up by I think he was up by 3 points when there was only
His proportion of the vote elsewhere is strong enough that it's netting this effect. And Center County went 5 points Republican. It's just
that's insane. If that's true, that's crazy.
That one Trump rally just flipped it. We're still waiting on Bucks, which is looking good for Republicans. Someone has already called that electoral tape has called Donald Trump to be the next. Minnesota's been moved to too close to call by NBC.
Okay.
Fox News has called North Carolina.
There we go.
Donald Trump is now at 232, the same as what he had in 2020. I don't know.
Hey Josh, I want you to do a little comparison with me. I want to look at Butler County, see how well that is voted for.
Sure.
Just because that was where the assassination attempt was on Donald Trump.
So Butler went 32, 36, 34, 27, 29, and 26 going backwards.
Wait, what?
It got more Republican, a little less, a little more. It's generally about within margin, I think. It has trended Republican over the years, put it that way.
Okay.
It's not some shocking swap of events. Wisconsin's now 70 and Trump's still up.
Oh, they call Minnesota Senate.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, Amy.
Amy Klobuchar.
All we're waiting on now is Alaska. Dude, if we can just get Pennsylvania done, we can call the election and go to bed.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, we find out the night of.
By this point,
moving. Really. Oh, Trump flipped Monroe County.
He flipped Monroe County?
Did he? Oh, yeah, my grandparents are pissed. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Wow.
All the votes are in. Wow. Monroe County, 6.6 point shift from 2020.
We still have a whole lot of votes out of Cambria County that will go for Trump.
Someone on Twitter claimed that this is only because of the Zionist conspiracy theory that Donald Trump has won and that he is now beholden to them. The CNN anchors are apparently... Someone said they saw them starting to cry a little inside. No, you know what? Can we take a second to give a shout out to Scott Presler?
Yeah, Scott Presler came through hard, man. He did so much work in Pennsylvania. I mean,
think
really.
About that. He spent 8 years building. This is 8 years of work for this moment.
Yeah.
Dude, Scott Pressler he flipped Pinellas County red. I think he did a lot of work down here. I got a lot of respect for that guy.
Yeah.
And now you have to wonder, how does Danny feeling right now?
I don't know. Liz Cheney has been taken into custody. Patriots in control. I just want to see. I don't know why. Because New York Times is saying there's a 99.9% chance that Donald Trump will win the state of Georgia, but they don't want to call it.
Even if Harris wins the remaining outstanding vote by the same margin she's currently leading by, and if she wins 88% of the remaining vote in Philadelphia, she would still be down 40,000 votes statewide.
In PA?
Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
Huh. So between that and Georgia, we might be done here.
Could we, like,
can you
imagine? In early night,
Lancaster County, Trump won more votes in 2020. The Amish.
Yeah, the Amish came out for Trump.
Oh, the Amish for Trump. There it is.
Butler.
Trump improved 20 points in Queens. Trump had a 20-point swing.
Didn't he do a rally, or was that was the Bronx?
No, but same difference. He was in New York.
I can't believe New Jersey's still within 4.
Yeah. Well, how much is it now?
This is the second time in history a non-consecutive president.
Dude.
So
this is really in line with the governor's race 3 years ago too. That's crazy, dude. New Jersey this is like kind of tiptoeing into swing state like margins.
I mean, just New Jersey alone is just, how is this happening?
The Italians, the revenge of the Italians. And the Jewish. I mean, the Jewish too, if they went.
In many cases. And I am one of those Italians.
And I'm one of those Jews.
There we go.
I'm Polish, and we're there too. They went for Trump too, I think.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, Matthew Cartwright is currently behind.
Cartwright?
Chester County shifted 10 points to the right.
You can get yourself clean. You can have a good... Dude, what is this? Michigan?
Call Georgia already.
Susan Wild is behind too. That's insane.
That's the redemption of 22, where I said she was gonna lose and then she won.
Wait. New Jersey, where are you? Wait, where's Susan Wiles? Is she Pennsylvania?
She's Pennsylvania.
Oh wow, she might be gonna lose.
Yeah.
Dude, I have to go back and watch all the newsreels.
Right. Oh, wow.
On away.
Pennsylvania, what are you doing today, man?
Trump has the mandate of heaven. I tweeted that yesterday.
New Jersey District 9 is within striking distance for Republicans. It's within 4,000 votes. 74% votes in.
New Jersey's 9th?
Yeah.
Where New Jersey 9? Hold up.
Top right for New Jersey and New York Times.
If we can get Georgia, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania finished cleaned up.
Oh, it is. Wow.
Yeah, within 4,000. Or a little over 4,000 still.
Dude, New Jersey's 9th was originally a safe Democrat.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Bucks County flipped Republican.
Did it?
Bucks!
It's beautiful.
I mean...
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
It did, but then it went back, apparently.
I don't know.
107. Oh, no, wait, we're behind, because this is coming from... This guy is using Google, or AP. In the AP, Republicans have taken Bucks. Hold on, I'm looking it up on my laptop. AP, or PA 2024 results. No, Trump's ahead in Bucks, according to the AP. They're ahead of it. They're at 82%. We're at 82 as well. Okay. No, but they have Trump up in Bucks County. Holy crap.
D'Esposito in New York, he's the incumbent. You know, he might be getting knocked out.
Yeah, and Fitzpatrick is doing halfway decent.
Oh, yep, they flipped Bucks County.
Told you.
Wow.
There it is.
Got
There it
pressed.
is.
Here's a happiness right now.
Trump is up by almost 4% now. He's
In Pennsylvania?
Yeah, it's 40. It's 51.3 to 47.6.
Holy
And he's
effing
up
F,
in
dude.
Bucks. There's more. If Bucks continues this way, then then whatever's left in Philly is not. And we still have Cameron and Erie to go. I don't think he's gonna win
guys,
Erie, but
this isn't indicative of the final result, but Trump is currently leading the popular vote by so the positions have flipped. Trump is at 51%, Harris is at 47.6.
a 4-point win.
Well, I don't know. It'll probably get closer, but still.
Oh,
yeah.
Fox News called Senate control. Republicans getting Senate control. Fox News just called it.
Yep.
There it is. Bad night for Democrats.
No, they're saying Trump is expected to win by 1.1.
Yeah, dude, that's literally Atlas Intel, their final poll. I can't believe these sons of, I'm not gonna say the word, did it again, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, really. The
They
Trump
did
campaign.
it again, bro.
It's because Barron Trump joined the campaign that Trump won the men's vote. Pennsylvania is still coming in. 75% of the vote is in Wisconsin. If we can just wrap Pennsylvania up, we can call the election. We still have another 17% to go. Another hour. I said I'd stream till 1 in the morning, and I'm standing by that statement.
Yeah, Nate Cohn, he says there's still a lot of vote left in Milwaukee, Detroit, and Philadelphia, but for Harris to win, she would need to outperform Biden's numbers there in 2020, and so far she's underperforming Biden everywhere in the country. Oh, man. Oh, Trump is actually, he's up 4 in Wisconsin now.
Hey, guys, maybe, just maybe, Josh Shapiro was the better choice.
It's possible. I think at this point, Andy Shear might have been a better choice because at least he added, or at least he didn't add anything, but he didn't take away from anything.
Dane County is almost completely in.
It is? Wow. It's coming. It's just Milwaukee. It's whatever's left in Milwaukee will determine. Milwaukee is continuing, though. She's underperforming by 3 points as it continues.
Yep.
And Dane County, she has, I think, actually ended up matching Biden. Yeah, Dane County, she'll end up doing about the same. But I will note. Trump improved by like 2 points.
And it still wasn't enough.
He went from 22 to 24, so he did improve.
Still underperforming in Milwaukee. In fact, yeah, no, it's like a 6-point net shift to Trump in Milwaukee. They did hold the RNC there.
Morris County, final results in Morris County, 8.3 points more Republican than in 2020. Morris County, New Jersey.
Let's effing go, dude.
Dude. Unbelievable.
Can people on Reddit stop coping that Texas could one day be a Democrat state? It's like the red Minnesota. It's not happening.
A Pennsylvania data guy is saying we should expect a call from Pennsylvania pretty soon.
Nice.
If that's true, that's a bra moment.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not that much left.
And I still don't understand why Georgia has not been called.
The pro-Israel candidate won Dearborn. That's so funny when you think about the implications.
169 to 125 in the House for Republicans. Officially.
The best part is now when I go on Reddit tomorrow, I'm going to be able to laugh at people instead of having to have them laugh at me.
Yeah. I need this.
Oh, Don Bacon might go down in Nebraska second.
No, really?
Yeah. But that was a likely D.
I'm still Bacon lost?
Well, yeah, Nebraska second's trending to the left.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It does, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Gotta invest more in that.
Oh, it's the Onion, that's why. Oh my god, r/all on Reddit is very, very cringe right now.
Dude, what is going on in Montana? They only have 14% in.
Yeah, for Montana's really slow.
I can't believe that we might actually see a Senate sweep in the Rust Belt.
I know, right?
Like, I didn't think that was going to happen. No one thought that was going to happen.
No one.
The fact that Trump he might finish above 50% in the blue wall, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Pennsylvania 84% in. What's there really left to say?
And New Jersey 5 points now, but
still, that's
dude,
really good. Virginia and New Jersey is a classic 2021 style. This is like 2021 type stuff. Did the Republicans? I can't wait to hear the behind the scenes of this election because I really didn't stick too close to that stuff. I wanted to kind of go in blind in that regard. I wanted to focus on the data, the polls. Reddit is crashing.
Dude, Doug Emhoff is beating the shit out of Kamala right now.
Yeah, literally.
He's like, I was gonna be the second gentleman. Damn it. Or the first gentleman. He's gonna get an upgrade. Maine is also being really slow right now.
Yeah, it's Maine. We got 76% Wisconsin. No change. Actually, Trump's up by 4 now in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And Milwaukee
Dude,
Milwaukee's lagging though. That's my concern. Dana's done. It's literally just Milwaukee, I think.
yeah, it's Milwaukee. It's Milwaukee and
Wait, hold on. I want to do some math. So, Milwaukee or not Iowa. Milwaukee 58%, 66, 32.
Dude, I wonder what Trump got in the black vote this time around.
I don't know. So at current rates, if Milwaukee continues as is, and then what would the other number be? Wait, am I doing this math right? I don't think I am. 0.58, and then yeah, that would be like equaling. So you divide by that, and then this number would be. No, that's definitely not right. Hold up. 176. 1 million. Oh, but I typed too many numbers in. My keyboard is broken. That explains it. Yeah, there we go. That would be a net 303,000.
Kamala wins Hawaii.
Oh God, it's over. And then
Oh yeah, it's midnight.
84,627 divided by 0.58. That's gonna be Trump total 145,315. No wait, hold on. So that would be a net 150. Yeah, no. At the current rate, Milwaukee, if it's only Milwaukee, which it isn't obviously, Harris will net about 150,000 votes out of Milwaukee. Its current numbers hold, but that would give her about a 30,000 vote lead. But then there's still like Washington County, and then Dodge County. So I think there's enough little ones out there to hold Trump over.
Yeah.
California has shifted net 6 points to the right.
Oh my God. The whole map is just red, and then you just have like little bits of blue in areas.
Yeah, Colorado shifted to the left from what it looks like. New Mexico is shifted to the right a lot.
Are we just gonna get a repeat of? According to this, we're gonna get a repeat of 2016 with or without Nevada.
Donald Trump improve. Well, we're looking at yeah, she's still under 10 in Illinois, even with some of the more blue counties starting to come in now.
Yeah,
there's actually a few.
She'll win it, but I mean, obviously she's gonna win it. But I mean, like, this is not. Tester might lose by a safe margin. No way. Oh wow, Tester's Tester's getting kind of destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Call Nebraska already, so we
can. We should call Montana, to be honest.
We can. Nebraska, Montana. Yeah, so Republicans are likely going to end the night with at least 52% or 52 Senate seats.
Yep.
if not more, because man, Dave McCormick is still in the lead. Mike Rogers still got a 3-point lead.
Yeah,
And
I
Eric
mean,
Hovde has still
look,
got a 2-point
52
lead.
is a clean, healthy margin. It could have been much more if 2022 was not the disaster it was. Republicans could have walked away with a near supermajority.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Donald Trump with a supermajority.
He wouldn't get much. He wouldn't get anything done, I don't think.
No, but he would definitely just be funny.
South Central PA has been a place to watch for potential Trump erosion in 2020, but not seeing it in Lebanon, Lancaster, or Cumberland, or even Dauphin. Big GOP bedroom community countries outside Pittsburgh, Westmore, Washington. Trump posting net gains from 20. All going to be almost in. Harris, fraction of a point under the Biden number. I mean, regardless, this is not a red mirage.
Dave McCormick still up 2. Mike Rogers is up 3.
I want
Hovde's
Dave
up 2.
McCormick to win in honor of Dr. Oz, who he lost to. Dr. Oz.
Delaware County's at 92% of the vote in.
Let's Talk Elections has called Georgia for Trump, and Christian Hines, who did a lot of really good data analysis, has called Pennsylvania for Trump, but that does not mean much.
He also he almost got Virginia on the dot. He said it was going to be like 4 to 5.
He did. No, I know. I was using him a lot for my prediction analysis going into it.
He must be patting himself on the back right now.
Yeah. Even if Harris wins the remaining outstanding vote by the same margin she's currently leading, and if she wins 88% of the remaining vote of Philadelphia, she'll still be down. Therefore, she does not have the current numbers to make the win.
Can we just say Blue Texas is just never going to happen now, dude?
Nah.
And I
Trump
agree with
improved.
him. I don't. Harris won Nebraska's 2nd district, and Nevada is still doing nothing.
Wait, where's the Nebraska?
Looks like we're going back. Trump is preparing to declare victory.
He should. I prefer if he held off until.
I prefer if he held off till.
Yeah.
If they call Pennsylvania, you can call victory because Georgia will go for him no matter what. That's
yeah,
in Alaska. There's
but
enough
dude, you
there.
look at. I just want to say, dude, the Trump nearly tripled his victory in Texas from 2020.
Yeah.
That's
what
insane.
A difference we
that
are
is
seeing. It's Pennsylvania, Georgia. That's the path, I think. I'm getting Fox News open for when if he does it.
Insane. That's insane, dude.
They're getting ready.
56-43, and
Marco Rubio has entered the building. People are sneaking into the Trump campaign area. I'm putting it up on the stream for people to be able to see what I'm saying.
And celebrate with the former president. So all around, all the signs are indicating that there's going to be
so Mike Johnson and Donald Trump supposedly had a plan
all eyes on
of what they were going to do to ensure the winning of the election. What was that plan exactly?
What do you mean? Say it again?
No, because like it was reported that Donald Trump and Mike Johnson were going to collaborate. And they had something up their sleeve. They had an ace up their sleeve to ensure that Republicans were going to win. What was that ace? Now I'm wondering.
Maybe it was this.
I know it's going to be revealed soon.
No, maybe it was just this. Maybe we're watching it.
I think it was the census. I think it was the. Could it be the census?
Oh, they might have argued the census was improper. Susan Wild is currently down by 3. Wow.
Yeah.
85% Pennsylvania. Trump's still leading by the same amount. Wisconsin, 77, same thing. It's just a race to the finish now. Like, it's just waiting for the counting. Like, this isn't like 2020 where it was like literally, David McCormick is up by 120,000 votes. Yeah, I mean, I think Trump is gonna I don't want to say it, but I think Trump might win.
150,000.
I'm not saying it until it's happened.
I'm not either. When I'm ready to call PA, I'll say it, but
Republicans win the Senate. Why? What did they call?
Nebraska.
No, they didn't call Nebraska. Nothing changed. They just said they won the Senate. Like, yeah, dude. No shit.
They said no. Nebraska was called, wasn't it?
Not Deb Fisher's seat.
Oh, Montana.
On New York
Maybe.
Times.
Special got called.
Extraordinarily close in Nebraska, by the way. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, but there's not enough votes there. Plus, between
That
that
is
and Montana, I think they're just kind of saying it's good enough to say it's not happening. The Harris HQ looks very sad. I have Fox News is free, by the way. You don't need to log in to watch it right now. There's a little bit of partying, but it almost looks like sad partying. Like, we're gonna win, guys. Like, they're trying to get hyped, but you just don't see it.
They just cannot get hyped right now.
Nah.
They just look like the energy is gone. Oh, there's one.
What happened?
There's one person who's just being blissfully ignorant in the Kamala Harris HQ, dancing away.
Okay, that's an incumbent. Okay. Wisconsin first has gone Republican. That was predictable.
New York Times believes Trump will end around 301. Electoral votes.
Well, yeah, it's an estimation. He's probably going to get 3.
I mean, guys, Trump is doing Mitt Romney level of victory right now.
What do you?
In Texas. In Texas.
Oh, I was like,
oh.
I still can't believe Biden went to bed. I think he knew going in it was Jover.
Oh yeah, you look at the border counties in Texas, and they're looking like.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are coping
very far to the right.
A lot of people were coping that it was going to be 2020 again in the beginning, but by now we saw that. Like, Michigan was called, Arizona was
up
called.
6 in Michigan. Why is he up 6 in Michigan?
Because Milwaukee is not. Detroit.
No,
look at Wayne. Look at Wayne.
Yeah, okay, Wayne, but still, how much is Wayne gonna narrow that down by?
I have no idea.
Dude,
it should be quite a lot because it's only 17% in.
Yeah.
We could get a Senate Rust Belt trifecta.
It would be beautiful. Mm-hmm. It would be truly a beautiful sight. Why aren't you calling Georgia yet? Oh my god.
I love this. This is. I feel like they did this before in Georgia too.
They have called
Just
Nebraska
second.
Still not called. Just call Georgia.
Why aren't they calling Georgia? Trump has won Maine second. We knew that.
He did?
Yeah. Oh my god, Real Political Data just called Pennsylvania. I'm not doing it. Oh my god, Maine is really close. Real Political Data, like the Real American Politics rather, same guy. He called Pennsylvania.
Holy.
Pennsylvania is getting called by a lot of people on Twitter right now. I mean, I'm not calling it, but I want to call it at the same time.
What, the election?
No, just Pennsylvania. Like, I feel like I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But everyone else is calling it, and they're like, "Girl, I'm calling it."
I want to let's get to 90% first.
Yeah.
If Trump can hold out to 90% and still be +3, I think it's over. I still think it's over right now, but I'm just being safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if Senator Casey? What if Bob Casey loses?
Within 6.
Running the votes on Pennsylvania. I ran the votes on. I looked at Philly, right? And I think it was Philly. I don't even remember now. I looked at one of the states and I divided out the numbers, and I don't think there's a real path for her anymore. Because, I mean, Montgomery County, yeah, there's still about a quarter left, so 225 divided by 220, let's say, divided by 4 is like 55,000 votes maybe she's got there. That's not enough to close the gap.
Hang on. Fulton County and DeKalb County have shifted to the right. So that can really tell you and Clayton County.
Call
So
Georgia.
it's not all of the Georgia Atlanta metro area. That's like the most populated part of the Georgia metro in Atlanta. It's shifted to the right. Wow.
Iowa is now at Trump plus 14,
And Seltzer on suicide watch.
and so Ohio's down now R plus 11 though, but that's still really.
Iowa to the right of Ohio.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Tom Keene Jr. projected to be the next congressman of the 7th. He was already, but
Yeah, I called that a while ago.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. Trump campaign pledges they will protect Social Security for retirees like Ann Seltzer.
Oh my gosh.
That's a joke, but yeah. I was not I felt like Trump should win, but I did not go in with the hype that he would. I was like nervous. Like 2016, I was nervous where I felt like Trump should win. My gut said it was gonna happen, but my brain was like, I don't know, man. I was like nervously refreshing Twitter all day. You know, just like in 2016, I did the same thing, but not with Twitter, just with like the news. 2020, I kind of went in like assuming like Trump was just entitled to win, and then he didn't.
New Jersey's back to in 4, dude. It's
oh
bad.
my god.
New Jersey.
Look at Maine.
I'm so proud of New Jersey.
I am
I'm so
too.
proud
Look
of
at Maine.
Maine is
What a
at
win for New Jersey
plus.
Republicans.
Yeah, people are calling PA on Twitter. They just called it.
I want an official declaration from a legacy media outlet.
I don't think there's numbers there anymore, to be honest.
Where are we talking?
PA. A lot of people on Twitter are calling it.
I mean, the fact that media outlets haven't even called Georgia yet.
Yeah.
They're not going to call Pennsylvania for a while.
Nah.
Where is Nevada, dude? It's Nevada. What time is it in Nevada? Like 9 or 8 or no 10?
It's like 9 and 9.
Yeah.
10.
Like 10-14. Yeah.
Why are they still voting there then?
Because they have issues all day. They had to extend it.
They are going. Alaska is going to get results before freaking Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, if it came down to Nevada, I think I'd be like suicidal right now.
Yeah, right.
I am so happy
Bacon
that
is now under 1 again. He's under by 1.
you think he can pull it off.
I don't know.
Donald Bacon, we need you now more than ever.
Oh no, that was something else. Never mind. I need Wisconsin and PA to hurry up. I want to be done for the night. I want to be able to say it's Jover and I can go to sleep. Why is no one calling? Like, it's just frozen.
Where's Nebraska?
He's winning the popular vote, for God's sake.
Oh, Nebraska's second. Yeah, it's like D plus 1.2. Ooh, Don Bacon.
If Trump campaigned there once, maybe he could have won.
Mm-hmm.
Could have kept Don Bacon.
Donald Trump, 90%.
Here's the insane thing. Trump, this new, some people are saying, the current map is a mix of the Bush suburbs and Trump Rust Belt. That is a Republican victory every time if that holds going. If that can be the new coalition.
Dude, I've heard from where the census is shifting. There's a chance Republicans can win elections without the Rust Belt in 2028.
Yeah, they only need one more electoral vote in, like, say, Georgia or Florida, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, in Texas.
Nevada, Arizona, Georgia were one off. Sherrod Brown conceded.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Sherrod.
God, I'm getting the vibes of, like, when they called. Do you remember when they called Pennsylvania? I wasn't awake for it, but you know the footage where they call, like, they're just saying, like, it's any minute now. Oh my God, the Harris campaign shut down the sound on the TVs at her watch party and replaced it with music. After a guest on CNN says it's really starting to feel like 2016, the crowd has thinned and people have gone home.
I can't imagine what it must feel like to be a Democrat right now.
I don't know. Remember, think about 2020 and 2022.
Yep.
We are going to see the woman in the neon jacket crying again.
Inshallah.
Is this Israel? Is this an Israel win?
I think so.
Okay, I just refreshed my Twitter and it said that Harris had a 51% chance to take Pennsylvania, but it was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, there it is.
Harris wins New Mexico.
Yeah, I keep getting the same people. More people in Chester County voted for Trump than they did for Oz, which, yeah. Trump is doing gangbusters in Arizona's Hispanic community. Per Garrett Archer. Wow, Arizona, Trump's starting to pull ahead. All that's left now is Apache County, really. Maricopa is looking pretty decent for Trump.
Dude, New Mexico's within 4.
Wow.
They call New Mexico, but they won't call Georgia. I don't understand.
Yeah,
there's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Guys,
look at all the counties. It's all greater than 90. It's only Savannah, Georgia.
Guys,
only
in Nevada, in Arizona, Santa Cruz, an 83% Hispanic area or county. 2020, 31 Trump, 36.6 now. Yuma, 65%, 52% Trump, now it's 64.
Dude, I telling you, the Hispanics.
Hispanic turnout
Why
isn't
aren't we calling
big,
Georgia? What is preventing a call in Georgia? Is it really just Savannah? There's not enough votes in Savannah to flip it either way.
No, there's not. Chatham County is it's 70% in. It's not possible.
I don't get. There's no votes left in Georgia. Like this isn't. It's not like it's 49-49 or even 49-50. I mean, we're talking about
a 3-point lead for Trump.
Meanwhile, Milwaukee is just taking its sweet time. It's real. All that's really left now are some of the rural northern areas of Wisconsin and Milwaukee. Milwaukee will decide it. Pennsylvania, there's really not anything really left. It's slim pickings. You know, everything's in the 80s now. No, but all of what's Erie looking like? Yeah, all that's left now in Philly is it's in the 80s. It's either at or it's around 5 or under 5 over what's currently in the state percent wise, and even Erie is 74%. And I don't look
under 80%.
There's plenty of votes left, but I don't see much left here for them. It's slim pickings to win. It's good. It's very thin path.
Harris would need
think
to
of all the counties.
But Harris needs to win above 80% in
Vice
Philadelphia.
President J.D. Vance.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Yeah.
McCormick is up by 68,000 votes.
Okay, so how bad do we lose by in 2028?
Yeah. No, really. I remember Trump won in 2016, and my first thought was, oh God, what's going to happen in 2020?
No, do you think Kamala Harris is going to run for president in 2028? Do you think she's going to say, nah, I'm done?
So
her
Fox
political
News,
career could be done.
Yeah, her political, no, it's over. Yeah, you're right.
Done. You can't come back from being a failed VP candidate.
Yeah.
You can't come back from losing the popular vote to Donald
Nixon,
Trump.
No, that's not true. Nixon did. Nixon came back after Kennedy, but it wasn't this bad.
No, but like Nixon was young. Like Nixon had a big career ahead of him. But Harris served as VP.
Nixon lost in a race he shouldn't have. Like that was a really weird race. Wow, Kennedy. Robert Kennedy's at 0.5%. He got 14,000 votes in Wisconsin.
Well, the thing is with Nixon lost because of the minority vote. It was a very slim election in 1960. So you already knew hey, he still had a chance to win in the future. And he ended up doing so.
They're saying around 3 or 4 a.m. Michigan should be pretty much wrapped up.
3 or 4 a.m.
I'm not staying up late. No, I gotta go to bed. I have school tomorrow, and I gotta go to work. Oh, Wisconsin at 80%. Trump's still up. It's literally just Milwaukee now, and she's underperforming there.
Yeah, she's down 4 points. She has literally can Milwaukee really get you up 5 points?
We're literally at this moment a race to which state will call it for which state will be the one to get Donald Trump the victory. In 2016, it was Wisconsin, and I think it's going to be PA this year. It's just they're so slow.
And Georgia, if they would just
I've written Georgia off. They're done. Arizona remaining vote is in the more Democrat areas, but it's worth noting there's still a lot of Republican areas left to go to count. It's just Apache County.
Yeah, Maricopa. I say it's Trump. I think Maricopa will end up flipping.
Trump is beginning to boost ahead. He's at 50. The 49.
He's at 50%.
Yeah, Trump's in a better place now than he was when Fox News called it. Like, to be clear.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the polls underestimated Trump 3 times in a row.
And yet, Atlas Intel truly was the intel.
When the final margins are in, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be like, wow, they are really good at their jobs.
Think about remember when Kamala Harris raised all that money and everyone was like,
Everybody was coping. Yeah. Apparently didn't spend any of it though.
No, she did. She had a surplus. She literally ran out of places to spend it. She maxed out in so many places.
I can afford gas again.
Yeah.
If you just put fucking Georgia and Pennsylvania, just get it the frick done with.
How is Minnesota within 4? 59% of the vote is in.
Mark, you know how badly I want to text our group chat and write, me and Mark have projected that Donald Trump will be there. Just watch all of them like, oh my god.
We still have Ramsey County. That's going to be
Joy Reid is calling Florida an extreme right-wing fascist state.
Fascist state. Oh, there's going to be so much.
Pennsylvania, wake up. Wisconsin, wake up.
Do you think there's going to be an insurrection?
By Democrats? Oh yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
January 6th.
That would be really funny.
Next 4 years in reverse.
I mean, as of now, yeah, imagine going back to 2016 and telling them that Florida will be closer than New York. I mean, Florida will be a bigger win than New York.
Yeah.
I can't believe New York. People were saying it was going to be like within this margin, but it's actually within 12. That's crazy, dude. There was polls coming out showing this, and I was like, "There's no way." New Jersey within 4.
Yup. I mean, it's probably going to be like within like 6 or 7, based on what I'm seeing, because like it looks like all the Republican areas are maxed out.
Yeah, it'll. Wait, what is it like? 90% in, 4% for Trump. Virginia's
Harris.
5 points.
The Harris campaign is basically like dead. No one's there anymore. Erie flipped. Oh my God, Erie flipped.
Erie flipped.
It's about to. It's about to.
Oh,
why is it?
On one of the other platforms.
It's been the same number.
No, it's gonna flip. It just flipped. 95% of the voting. Donald Trump has won Erie County, but by over a point.
I haven't got it yet.
Holy crap!
Northampton and
Trump
Erie.
won Erie.
Where are you seeing this from?
New York Times.
I haven't seen it yet.
Skip
It's
it.
there.
Right.
Oh, there it is! Wow.
Holy crap!
Have spoken.
The bellwethers have spoken. Northampton and Erie, and Northampton has a way to go. Bucks is still going.
New Hampshire's within 3.
What?
What?
New Hampshire
What?
within 3.
Oh my God, it is.
It's still very likely.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
New Mexico, Colorado, and New Hampshire, and New York were all closer than Florida. Imagine having to explain that to someone last year.
Libertarians, pull us over in New Hampshire, please.
Come on, Libertarians.
Nancy Pelosi has won her 20th term. Donald Trump has
Congrats,
won
Nancy.
the home county of Tim Walz.
Are you serious?
Susan Wild and Matthew Cartwright are on track to lose their House seats, potentially giving Republicans 2 pickups in the House. They should have won those in 2022, though.
Yeah.
Who knew that calling your opponent a racist was not a good electoral strategy?
In retrospect, this was predictable.
Yeah.
Okay, 28% of the voters saying the country's going in the right direction in that one poll.
No, those exit polls. You guys are saying, "Oh, Josh, the exit polls, they're not. Doesn't matter." But like,
well, some of the exit polls were bad. You have to look.
Minnesota's within 4.
Democracy being the top issue.
Yeah, that was bullcrap. That was bullcrap. But still, I mean, Oh no, Mike Garcia is gonna lose.
Exit polls are never good too.
Yeah, but guys, Mike Garcia is on his way out. Can we get an F
Where
in
is
the
he?
chat?
Where?
Mike Garcia is in California. He's that one congressman who everyone likes. He lost.
I mean,
Where?
right now he's at R plus 0.6, so
What
it's
district?
probably
He might pull it off.
dude. But Susan Wild and
I
Matt
know.
Cartwright are
They're
gonna
out.
flip. They're gonna flip. That's 2 Republican flips. It might offset.
But I was told
well,
Roe v.
you
Wade,
guys can still do
Republicans
it.
would never win an election again after Roe v. Wade.
Huh.
I think Trump has won.
If they would,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, 88, 88%. We're edging. We're edging
Oh my
so
god,
close.
yeah, you're right,
Thank
88.
you.
I just jumped when you said that. And Wisconsin 81.
Philly's at 88.
Montgomery
at
82. Chester 86.
Delaware at 91.
Bucks is
Bucks
still
at
58.
but it's
There's
still flipped.
Bucks is close, but I mean if
Lehigh's all in.
Allentown,
Dude,
yeah.
in 3.
Elon
Wow.
Musk, Department of Government Efficiency, bro.
No.
It's still nothing from Milwaukee.
Harris has crashed in the
wake
Northeast.
up.
There's the tweet of Trump saying I won this election by a lot, and people are like, yes, Donald, you finally have. He only tweeted it 4 years ago.
I want to see how many people voted for Biden.
I want to see how many people voted for Jill Stein.
This is so annoying. Saginaw County is
Did Iowa District 1 do the funny? Hold on.
Been counted.
Yeah, Saginaw was like dead even last time.
Oh wow, yeah. Iowa 1 is going to go once again Republican by the slimmest of margins.
The bellwethers have spoken.
Iowa looks like it's going to be a sweep. New Jersey's looking halfway decent. Jeff Andrew did good. I don't know much about NJ District 3, but cool. Republicans. Oh my God, guys! Yvette Harrell may win her seat back.
Where?
New Mexico District 2. She might win her. She might win her seat back. She might retake it from Gab.
Oh, she might. Yo.
She might get reelected. Yeah.
Who?
Did Blake Masters win his primary?
New Mexico 2nd District.
She got purged in 2022.
Oh,
she was a casualty.
Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. New Mexico has gone to the right so far in this presidential election.
She just needs 800 more votes. Poor Don Bacon. It's getting closer, but I don't think there's the votes for him.
Jonathan Bacon.
It's kind of an L in the House from what I'm seeing, but
Spencer Cox wins governor of Utah. We're now at 88% in Pennsylvania. Wisconsin
Senate
is holding.
McCormick still holding strong.
Michigan's finally starting to come in a little more, but we still have Wayne County's at 25% finally.
Yeah, and Trump is still at +6.
Mike Rogers is +5.
Dude, if we cross
Trump by like a
2-point lead.
Oh.
Man, they're really holding their leads, aren't they?
Trump will be addressing his supporters shortly.
Oh, don't do it just yet, Don, please.
No, Donald. No.
The bellwethers have spoken in Pennsylvania.
They have.
I mean, he's probably gonna win, but if you hold on like an hour longer.
Just an hour.
I can't believe how much Harris collapsed in the Jewish vote.
Zach Nunn, Iowa's 3rd district. He has won re-election, the Republican.
Oh wow, that was a contentious one. Why can't we call Georgia already?
Zach Nunn has. It looks like Iowa District 1 is going to go. That's slim, but it looks like Iowa District 1 is going to be won by the Republican.
It always holds in the end. Trump is now leading in all 7 key swing states. What? Nevada has no results. Remember,
apparently,
the meme was no women, no result, no votes, Nevada. I don't want to get.
They're apparently CNN is just sitting there figuring out how Harris can win Georgia. I don't know what is going through their mind when Georgia is done. Georgia is finished. You are done. Finished.
Morris County. Done. Finished.
Well, now we can't blame Hochul.
Never step in those foils on Ramos again.
We have a single.
This was one of the best. Can I just point something out? This was like the best polled elections in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
actually, the polls are on point,
better.
to be honest with you.
Pretty close. Clinch County in Georgia hasn't reported a single vote yet, but it's like Trump plus 47. I don't know what they're waiting on.
Are they really waiting for Clinch County?
Trump is Savannah, no. Like there's no votes left. There's no votes left.
Oh my God, it's done. Harris will not be speaking tonight. Large crowds have left. We just got the Hillary Clinton moment.
Oh my goodness.
It's done.
Wait
The
for her
fireworks
will not be going off.
Tim Walz will not be vice president. Thank
God.
God.
Thank God. Tim, you are done. Go back to Minnesota, you weirdo.
You are done.
No, but guys,
Finish.
do you guys remember in 2016 when the Clinton advisor came out and said, look, go home. Nothing's going to be changing tonight. Let me see if I can find the video. Clinton,
we got
2016 sends
more votes. Trump has expanded his lead in Bucks County by oh yeah, no, oh my God.
Oh yeah, there it is. But still by less than a point, but it's 63% in.
Yeah, no. Oh, ow.
With Plymouth Rock, I never
Thank you. I don't care about Plymouth Rock. I'm trying to find the video that I want to use to represent where we are. This is where we are.
It's called time.
I could say we can wait a little
It
longer,
looks
can't
over
we?
in Pennsylvania. Yeah.
So listen to me. Everybody should head home.
Let me do the
You should
math
get some
here.
sleep. We'll have more to say tomorrow.
772
I want you to know, I want every person.
Minus 2964 179. Trump has 173,593 vote lead in Pennsylvania. 173,593 vote lead in the state of Pennsylvania as of now. And Philly is 88% in. I don't see her making it up.
I don't either. That's my point.
I can't believe.
Especially when the rest of the state has voted to the right.
Dude, Trump is like literally just become Grover Cleveland.
Second president since Grover Cleveland.
Trump is now on his way. Trump is now on his way to address supporters. He's now heading to the convention center.
You know what? Honestly, with the results that we're seeing in Pennsylvania, fair enough. I know you shouldn't, but like.
Dude, the Trump campaign, they show women smiling, and then the Clinton the Harris campaign looks sad.
The race in 2020 wasn't called for days. That Biden won Pennsylvania on Friday of that week, and Wisconsin on Thursday, I think that it was. So we'll see if they think it's close, that there's vote coming in. Dude. There was, some.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
therapists in blue cities are about to make a lot of money.
I think the Harris campaign is done. Yeah, Nikki Haley came out hard for the suburbs. Let's just point that out.
Oh man.
What's left? Pennsylvania, we got 10% of the vote, right?
Oh, update on the chance of control. The forecast is a 93% chance of victory for the president, Donald Trump.
It's done. I mean, we're done here. We can call it.
Yeah.
We can call Pennsylvania, I think. Here, we're getting
Georgia. Georgia's getting to the point of absurdity at this point. I don't know what Georgia's doing.
At this point.
Oh,
NBC projected. NBC projects. Georgia goes to Donald Trump. NBC just called it.
Wow.
All right, New York Times, your turn. Your turn.
About time. And Fox News.
Fox News?
Your time.
These very prominent surveys.
Come on, New York Times.
When you think about the fact that there were some people, I didn't think we were going to win Iowa, but that we had seen surveys where he was only up 5 in Kansas or up 3 in Ohio.
Call it.
It's going to take a lot of refocusing to understand really what happened here. And
She
it doesn't
looks,
seem
Sarah
like it
Jessica
was
Parker
one
is
decision
not having a good time
that the
right
Harris
now.
campaign did. I'm sure she
Oh,
loses
wow.
Pennsylvania. There'll be a lot of Josh
Trump
Shapiro
campaign
discussion.
says
This
the
feels
joy
much bigger
has gone.
than any decision about having him on the ticket or going to the Al Smith dinner.
The joy is no more.
Carl, when Jessica just brought up a potential for 150,000 votes in Philadelphia County, I saw your head kind of swing around. Does that not make
I
sense
was really
to you?
within
Well,
90% of the vote is in.
We're pretty
I
good at
think they
saying
just don't want to call it.
89% of the vote
But
is in,
CNN called it.
95%
It's
of the
done.
vote is in,
CNN just called it.
and that
NBC
not
just
turning out
called
to
it.
be-
Fox will call
that
it when they
turns out
finish the
to be
segment.
accurate. It's very rare. I can't imagine in one instance where we've looked
The
at
New
the
York-
number
yeah,
and seen
NBC
90%
called
of
it.
the vote in or 85%
Called what,
of the vote
Georgia?
in.
Yeah,
and that turned out to
so
be
did
grossly
CNN.
off.
Georgia, right?
Yeah,
I
we're
will
done.
say
They're
this,
gonna
though.
call
I
it
do
any
wanna follow
second
up on
now.
one thing. Think about all that she had to face. This is an abysmal number when it comes to
What an
the
amazing
approval of the
flip.
sitting president.
And you needed
No
this if you
party
were
has
Trump.
elected
Oh, you
this
had
was the
to.
thing you really needed
when
to
they're
win. Like,
sitting
there were
in
You
Congress
had
at
to.
as low
You had no way of
there were
winning without it.
paths outside of
We
Pennsylvania.
are at
There,
89%
you had to
with
win Georgia, though.
Pennsylvania. Trump still leads
Pennsylvania, we said 90. If it's
by
90,
3.
we're calling it.
You knew North Carolina was going to go to the left of Georgia, and it would have indications for Arizona and Nevada. But I mean, at least if you lost Pennsylvania, you could win Wisconsin or maybe even Michigan. I mean, because Michigan's looking to the right of both Pennsylvania and Wisconsin,
See the
surprisingly
votes
enough.
here. Yeah, Bucks is still coming in. I don't.
Albeit
There's no votes in
Detroit hasn't
Pennsylvania.
dropped yet.
The Pennsylvania, just there aren't the votes. I don't think.
89% in for Pennsylvania.
Yeah, dude, Bucks is only going further to the right. Monroe is to the right now. Erie to the right. Northampton, it's done.
Yeah. Like even the more left leaning.
I'd be ready to call it in
Delaware.
30 minutes now, really.
89% in Philadelphia. 91 Delaware. 86 Chester. 82 Montgomery. Do you really think she has the votes? Really? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Especially when like some of the more left leaning swing counties like Bucks County, Northampton, Monroe. They're all Erie even. Like they're all just they've gone to the right. All of Pennsylvania is pretty much gone to the
yeah,
right.
so Elon Musk has declared victory. He just posted a picture of himself in the Oval Office with him carrying a kitchen sink.
Oh man.
That's the one thing
I can't wait
hyped
for tomorrow.
about, but I'm not really excited about that. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be funny.
Tomorrow's gonna be nice.
Tomorrow's gonna be very nice because it's gonna be coping. Wow, Trump won 31% of the Jewish vote. That's insane. In the overall country, that's really good. Normally Harris gets above. So normally Harris gets above 70%. She was 67 of the Jewish vote.
Wow.
Trump is winning Hispanic counties. Trump. We're gonna call it when we hit 90. We're done.
Yeah, they have Pennsylvania 80% chance for Trump. I think it's higher than that at this point.
I don't see the numbers. If Arizona could be called when it was, we can call it.
Dude, this is the first time a Republican's won the popular vote in 20 years.
It's insane.
I'm calling Maine at large right now. It's still on Democrat. It was close initially, but yeah.
This wasn't close. This is like 2016 all over again.
I'm calling Nebraska's first too.
All right, I'm calling Pennsylvania. I think we're ready to make the big ticket is ready to make a very big call right now. Not Idaho.
Oh boy.
You shouldn't have killed that fucking squirrel. Yeah.
The big ticket can now. The big ticket can. Oh wait, it's not playing the video. There we go. So we are getting ready to make a huge call. We will be calling these. We will now be making a call that Donald Trump. Really? Ruining the momentum here.
Are we?
Donald Trump has.
We're doing?
Yeah, we're doing it. I think we're good. That Donald Trump has. Yeah. Okay, the big ticket. We'll do it over again. The big ticket can now project that in the state of Pennsylvania, Donald Trump has won, and in doing so is projected to be the next president of the United States. Now, to be clear, in Pennsylvania, there is still some stuff we are holding out on, and we will look at that now. In Pennsylvania, there is a little bit of concern that in the area near Delaware County, Montgomery County, and Philadelphia County, there could still be votes that push Harris over the finish line. But given that Bucks is still coming in other areas, we do not believe at this time that there is a path for victory for Kamala Harris in the state based on how she's underperforming. That in Georgia will give Donald Trump a slim but necessary victory to be the next president of the United States. Nope, not Wisconsin. With that being said, we still have the states of Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, and Nevada, which could still very well be called for Kamala Harris. But we do believe that as of now, in the slimmest of possible, by the slimmest definition, Donald Trump does have 270 electoral votes.
Bruh.
I'm ready. I'm happy with it.
That's what
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't believe they called
the margins just aren't there for her.
New Hampshire yet.
They haven't called New
Yeah,
Hampshire.
New York Times hasn't.
Oh, I mean, it's still
Yeah,
it's
51-48. Yeah.
They haven't called Maine either.
Maine's going Harris.
And Maine's second is going Trump. Nebraska's first is going Trump. I don't know why they haven't called these races. Georgia, they're just being lazy right now. New York Times.
I think they might refuse to do it because they're coping.
It might be because they're coping. Yeah. It's because their polls are so off.
All right, I've called Pennsylvania. That's it. Trump has won. I mean, Wisconsin's coming in strong too, for whatever that's worth. If Trump wins Wisconsin, he'll win as well at that point. But Milwaukee's still etching in, but it's the same percent. There's no path for Kamala Harris.
I can't.
In Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
Oh my goodness, Trump is up by like Trump has. They're recording the popular vote right now.
Yeah, I mean, even Fox is like, we're really close to doing it. You know, Bill Hammer's like, we're only a little bit away. I think they're scared of calling it too early. And oh wait, Harris's campaign is speaking.
And co-chair speaking at the Harris Watch
Party. Versus 59.4
votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet.
They know they lost.
Trump is
leading in Flint, Michigan.
No, wait, stop, Ben.
To fight to make sure
Ben, stop. The Harris campaign is
that every vote is counted.
Genesee County,
That every
he's up
voice
by like
has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
0.7.
But you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Cedric Richmond, the campaign co-chair, and it's hard to ignore the fact that this is the mirror image of
how much of a chance she ran.
Guys, it's done. We're done.
What?
Harris's campaign just had the Hillary Clinton moment where they said, everyone go home, get some sleep. You won't be hearing from the candidate tonight.
Well, yeah, you said that.
No, but they just did it now. I just played the clip. I don't know if you guys were watching on Fox, but it's done.
Watching it now.
No, it's done. That's it. They sent them home. It's literal 2016. This is literal 2016.
It's literally canceled.
Do you guys think that Biden would have won Pennsylvania?
I don't know. I think we would have been biting on our nails coping right now, even if he did win.
Yeah. It would have been a lot more of a nail biter.
Larry Hogan only lost by 5 points, by the way.
Oh man. Oh my.
We are going back. They said that we would not go back, but the reality is that what we wanted to go back to was a strong economy, secure borders, and a strong American military and foreign presence. When they said we would not go back, that is what they meant. That America would not go back to prosperity, to greatness. But today, you, the American people, have said we will go back. And we will go back to when America was great. And in doing so, we will make America great again. That's what Donald Trump should say.
Wait, what's that?
I just made that up.
Oh, you just, wow.
Off
I
the
thought that was
rip.
an actual statement. I was
No,
like, oh, okay.
I literally just made that up.
Off the rip. Perfectly said.
Yeah, I can give like little.
Oh, 90% in Pennsylvania.
When I'm in the right mood, I can do those little
Still
like,
leading by 3.
89% of the vote in Philadelphia.
Donald Trump wins Georgia.
Oh, Trump has won Georgia. Finally.
They called it?
Yep.
They called it. It's not turning red.
The first
turn
flip of the
red.
night.
I needed to turn red. Thank you. There it is. It's beautiful. And in Pennsylvania and Alaska, and that's
there we go.
There we go. Just bring PA home.
Wait, Don
Technically,
Bacon?
we still need Alaska.
Wait a minute. Don Bacon is getting dragged
Don
over
Bacon?
Don Bacon is slowly moving towards the finish line, guys.
No, he's his lead is no.
No, I thought he was
by 3,000.
Yeah, I thought it was getting closer.
3,600.
Yeah, well, 10%.
It was 1.6.
But there's still enough votes out there. So Trump is going in.
One can surely hope.
Michigan is 60% in. And how much is Wayne County? 25% in. So honestly, not bad.
No. I don't know why
we still need
Georgia.
We need Alaska and Maine second to get the perfect 270.
Donald Trump.
Alaska will probably be called immediately.
Yeah, no, I don't need to be awake when they call it. You know, they're gonna call it when they call it. But I mean, it's done. We're done. 90%.
No,
84%.
61% of the vote in.
Yeah, that's the only thing that worries me. I don't think there's enough of a margin there to do it.
Even still, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
you don't even need Wisconsin.
60. So it's a 2-to-1 margin, and I could figure out how much is left in Milwaukee right now. 182 divided by 0.6. So that's 300. That's gonna. So she'll end up with 303,000, and then 88 divided by 0.61 as well, or 0.61. So we're looking at a total in Milwaukee of 144 to 298. 144, 298, of which some of that's already in there, but so 298, that's 100,000. No, that's not enough because Republicans will net enough votes. The Republicans are going to net another 60,000 votes, which will push them ahead of what the Democrats are going to end up with. There's no vote. The votes aren't there in Wisconsin, in Milwaukee. Now they might be elsewhere. Maybe they're in No, I don't see where I don't think there's a path in Wisconsin. It's going to be tight, but there's not a path.
No. Tight, but no path.
Tight, but in the
Guys.
end.
Minnesota's still within
Georgia. 4. Fox News just called Georgia.
Yep.
Georgia could stay in the Democratic column.
You know, he
Guys,
had a difficult relationship with Governor Brian Kemp.
Has completed
if you remember,
the biggest
4 years ago, after losing Georgia, they tried to salvage 2 Senate races in Georgia. A month later.
That's the game.
Okay, there we go.
That is the game. I think
Donald Trump he's come back.
President-elect Donald Trump. Say it out loud. That is where we are for the next 3 months. Inauguration party is happening.
Trump is within 2 in Minnesota.
No way.
64% of the vote.
And Minneapolis is done.
Tim Walz.
Minneapolis is actually done.
He's not going to do it to Tim Walz, bro.
No, actually, it's the rural areas that are really left.
No.
No, look at oh my God. Actually, though, look at Marshall County.
There's Ramsey
look
County.
Look at Clearwater County. Hubbard County.
The first Republican to win since Nixon. He would be the first since Nixon.
Minneapolis is done, and Dakota is done. The strongholds are done, and I only see Trump gaining vote. Trump might be able to close in.
Wait. There's also Ramsey County to the east.
Ramsey.
But Dakota County's done. It's just Ramsey County.
That's
it.
Where is Ramsey?
Ramsey. It's east of Minneapolis. Literally directly east.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah, 1% of the vote. Sorry, I did not see that when I got excited. Never mind. I got a little excited there. I did not see. I skipped over Ramsey. Womp womp. I thought that was.
Where's Ramsey?
It's hidden
Ramsey's
inside.
Minneapolis.
Nah, I lied. Ramsey is 45 Biden. It went 45 Biden.
There's also Cook. There's also Cook County, which is 65% in.
Yeah,
well,
no, but still,
hold on a sec.
I got caught up in the hype. I'll admit it, but
Whoa! New York Times.
86% chance. 92% of the vote in.
86%.
Still the same.
Yeah, still the same. No, 92% of the vote is in. Pennsylvania just jumped 2%.
Republican.
Pennsylvania's done. It's not there anymore. We're done.
Delaware County's completely done.
Delaware finished?
Where's
Delaware finished? 95% of the vote in, over 95% in.
No,
oh yeah, no,
we're done.
never mind.
Philly's got nothing. Philly's got next to nothing left. No, Pennsylvania's done.
Dude, what if he did it to Tim Walz though?
No,
dude.
No, that'd be so funny. There is no path for Harris.
Oh, we got more of a vote dump in Arizona. Trump is now under 50% in Arizona.
Yeah, but
there's a slight vote dump.
I will. Jill Stein. We'll get a Pache County real quick.
Where's that?
Top corner.
Arizona.
Yeah, top right corner.
She's at what the frick?
She's not.
What is going on with Jill Stein?
Better than Harris.
Donald Trump has won re-election.
Why is he sitting there? Why is Arizona?
It's Arizona.
Why is Arizona so close?
Because it's an Arizona moment.
Dude, I was expecting Pennsylvania to get closer and be within one, but like it just didn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, with what's left, 8% of the vote is left, right? So if that would have to break. Almost over half of that would have to break only for her. And there's still Republican votes out there, like in Cambria County is looking pretty decent for Trump. It's
we still don't have Cambria. That's the county that had the machines didn't work earlier this morning.
Right.
We don't have the votes out of there. That's a Trump county.
Maricopa incoming.
Maricopa?
I don't give a fuck what happens with Arizona at this point.
No, you need to, because until Pennsylvania's called. Trump has left Mar-a-Lago. He is now on his way to Palm Beach. He's gotten in the car. They are now moving. I don't know what to say.
Well, I'm still leading by 6 in Michigan. I don't know what to say about that. How is it more to the right of Wisconsin and Pennsylvania? That's
Alan Lichtman.
Alan Lichtman. Because
Alan Lichtman just said democracy is gone.
Mark, it's because Detroit's
It's the end of democracy.
Mark, Detroit's not reported at all.
Wait, what?
Detroit has barely reported.
Wayne.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wayne? We mean Wayne.
No, in Detroit, there's still a lot left to count, so Michigan is not as exciting.
Wait, where's Alan Lichtman? Where does he say democracy is gone?
13
I just saw a report on. I saw it. OSZN. Alan Lichtman. Democracy is gone.
And
OSZN.
OSZN.
Trump is winning the popular vote right now, 64 to 59. You love to see it, folks. And California is 43% in. So even if you give her the California votes, right? Like you double her California votes and give Trump his and double his California votes, he's still ahead. Think about that. Like Trump is gonna win.
I can't find it.
Trump may well win popular vote.
What if Biden shows up at the Trump thing and he's like, "It was all planned from the beginning. I hate that bitch, Jack.
Now
She took my
Now, guys, imagine you wake up in 5 minutes and you're in bed and it's election day morning.
Nevada just started.
Nevada?
Yeah.
I don't got anything.
It's
at 20,000 vote lead.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, you're right, Nevada.
Coming from who knows? Okay, well now we get this. Now we get to see if Ralston's correct without having anxiety.
5% in. Oh, now we're starting to count. Whoa!
Yeah, no. Once they start dipping in, the firewall is real. Yeah. Ralston's firewall theory was real. 51,000 votes for Trump. There's your firewall. About a 40,000 lead. There it is, folks. The firewall, Nevada firewall. Yeah, I see your Alan Lichtman.
So it looks like that was one for Trump.
Nah, it's a toss-up still. Peanut the Scroll's death was not in vain. The progressive movement has not been this dead since 1980. Yeah, Van Jones on CNN is coping.
Bro, New
Dude,
Hampshire.
He's leading Pennsylvania by over 200,000 votes, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's over. I'm calling Pennsylvania.
I called it like 20 minutes ago.
We already called.
Yeah, I know, but I'm calling it officially.
All right. Well, there you have it, folks.
Until 1 o'clock.
We are currently looking at a Senate of 52-44. It's 1 a.m. I would like to kind of see if Trump is.
Where is John? Dude, Tim Sheehy leads by 22 points. Oh my.
Nevada is in at 56% in Nevada. Trump's up by 2.
Sam Brown's leading in Nevada.
Nevada is
56% in Nevada?
Yeah, if you use...
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, Clark County, Harris is only up by 2. Up by 1.6, actually. 77% in. And all that's left is rural.
Bro,
it's NBC. Look at NBC. They're ahead on some states.
It's got to up. Yeah, I'm on.
Just give it a second. Nevada's looking really bad for Harris right now. The fact that Clark County is almost done and it's already it's almost tied, and Republicans, the areas like Clark County is one of the most in areas, and Trump is leading.
Dude, Ralston and Seltzer and.
Oh my God. My election. Wait, Ben, you got the right. You might be the one with the right prediction.
Jobless.
You said Michigan, Pennsylvania. You might have won.
What?
Ben, you were. If Michigan holds, you won the prediction. Mark.
I did.
Mark definitely. Mark only said Mark was the triangle. Mark said the triangle, I believe. Mark, what did you say again? You didn't. You were.
I said Pennsylvania. I said Pennsylvania, not Wisconsin and Michigan. But I said Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. I did not expect it to be this big for Republicans.
And Minnesota is just amazing right now.
This was I posted this to Twitter. This was my prediction I made on the night before.
I stand by my prediction. Goodness. I stand
That's by not far off.
The only thing that's off, New Mexico's lean Democrat instead of likely. And I had it as lean Democrat in the video you never posted, Josh. That's the thing.
Like, I can post it afterwards if you'd like, so you can celebrate. Trump might win Clark County, too. Oh, my God. This is insane. If Trump wins Nevada, we can go home. I mean,
wow, more votes out of Nevada.
Dude, look at NBC. Trump's up by over 2 points right now, and Clark County's already almost done.
Sam Brown's up by 10 in Nevada.
No,
I don't see it.
Look at NBC. Look at NBC. Look at NBC.
Okay.
They're better for Nevada.
I refuse to leave my New York Times.
Yeah, the New York Times is really behind right now on this specific state.
I am a man of habit.
We are currently waiting for Donald Trump.
Dude, I can't believe Trump flipped Center County. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It really is. My sister was so happy.
I think that the young voters probably broke for Trump.
I think they did. I think Democrats.
He leads by over 1 in Monroe. Oh my, dude, Monroe.
Mike Lawler won his election seat in New York 17. Elon's gambit paid off for real.
Dude, if Trump lost, they were gonna put his ass in jail, dude.
Yeah, think about that. Like, Trump won, and now they can't put him in prison. The one thing, like, now he can just pardon himself federally. Like, he won. Donald Trump has, like, regardless of what you think,
he's like,
Donald Trump has won.
Yeah. Is it fair to call this a Trump landslide?
Oh, absolutely.
Not yet. Not yet.
I know, but in the popular vote. No, but Mark, even though it might not be a landslide, like, numerically, like in the final number, the overall numbers. Wait, Fox News election alert. Hold on. Fox News is doing something.
Oh, holy moly. What?
Alaska
has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis. So we will
Alaska.
Get you back to Alaska.
Yeah, we can project Alaska. I mean...
And you want to project Donald Trump to be president then?
I already did.
There it is. 270. Donald Trump is your 47th president of the United States.
Yeah, no.
Let's freaking go, dude.
And say it proud.
He has a greater of 95% chance.
It's done.
Yeah.
We've won.
The needle.
Mark, I mean...
Dude, the needle...
Yeah.
The needle never went for Harris. It didn't go to Harris once.
The whole night, Donald Trump dominated.
Through and through.
Yeah, this is great news.
There was just no hope for Democrats.
It's like all those like.
This is great news for Ukraine. The war's gonna end.
Well, I don't know if the war. I don't know. I think that's a separate issue altogether.
Freaking Ukraine.
We'll see what happens with that. But I think in the Middle East, I think Iran is screwed. It's funny because Iran didn't want to attack.
Democracy was
93%. 93% Pennsylvania. He still leads by 3.
We're done. It's done. We can call
was
it.
the biggest issue on the ballot.
Trump
that was absolutely targeted at
all
Harris.
that's left is bucks. That's the Democrat. Even if the Democrats flip bucks, there's not enough votes there. We are done.
93.
I mean, this is
Wait,
insane.
what the fuck? What is this picture? What is this picture of Alan Lichtman, bro? Is that actually a screen cap from tonight?
What? God.
Oh my God. Clark County only 2 point. That is not what they wanted tonight. Oh wow. Oh my God. I think I just want to say
NBC president election. Nevada, holy smokes, it is. 70% Trump leads by, like, what is that, 4.5? What the?
Mark, would you like to send the text in the group chat, or shall I?
Dude,
so you send it.
NBC didn't even call New Jersey yet. That's crazy. That Alan Lichtman picture, dude, is that real?
No.
Are we sending it?
I'm gonna write this, and then you write the next part. So I wrote, me and Mark have determined, and then you write the next part. You write the next part. We are done. He won the popular vote. Yeah, the New York Times is projecting that Donald Trump will win the popular vote. Alright, okay, I sent the... We are done.
What the fuck is Arizona doing, though?
Dude, I have no idea. Nevada's almost done. They're already 68% in.
Dude, Nevada's 2/3 in.
Well,
don't tell me.
Look at Clark County. Look at Clark County.
Tell me that happens.
Nevada's like Nevada's so fast, but when it comes in, it comes in. Then you have Arizona.
Harris +2.
That is
abysmal.
6.
That is abysmal.
Dude, that is
within 6. That's the magic number.
Dude, Trump's Washoe County is Republican.
Huh?
Washoe County? Oh my goodness. Washoe County.
Actual shot.
It flipped. Washoe County flipped.
Oh my God, it did.
It's flipped right now.
Wait. Wait,
oh
no, wrong thing.
My God.
Wait, like in Wisconsin, right? Waukesha, next to Milwaukee.
Washoe, no, in Nevada.
Oh, Nevada. Sorry, I thought you were talking about
Washoe County for Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sam Brown is in a slight deficit. He's like 5,000 votes. It's a 5,000 vote
shame.
deficit.
Oh wow, it's close.
Yeah, Washoe.
Could he pull it off?
Wow.
Do you guys think Sam Brown can pull it off?
Probably
not right now, just because of like
I'm
the
not gonna
numbers
complain if he does. I'll be happy to be wrong. It's weird because I took such a more relaxed.
It's going to be close.
Guys, Senator McCormick is real.
Oh my
Senator
God.
McCormick.
Senator McCormick.
There,
He's up by.
You gotta love the story for David
Up by
McCormick.
2 right.
Wait, guys, Minnesota is
Senator
no longer...
Hovde is also
Wait,
real.
guys, I think they're sending Minnesota home. Like they've stopped counting votes for the night. Finish Pennsylvania,
but, like,
and we can be done.
I don't even care.
Oh my God, Trump's gonna do 306.
We have 7%.
Guys, look at the Electoral College estimate right now.
What?
306.
The 232. It's happened
306?
again. The magic number.
There it is.
Just as Biden reversed Trump, Trump reverses Harris or Biden.
Oh my god, that's so poetic.
Democrats literally managed to have one of the probably the best loss. Like Democrats had a really good position coming in and just lost. Like not that they should have won, but they had there was no reason they could have lost this. They should have lost this election. They could have easily won the election.
No, this was Trump's election to lose.
It
honestly.
was, but I'm just saying Democrats could have won.
And they shouldn't have taken the shot. They shouldn't have taken that shot.
No, they shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have.
This was his election to
Bob
lose.
Casey's only at Mark. Bob Casey's only at 53% in Chester.
Yeah.
Wow. Eric Holtay's up by 2. I mean, what if we get the 53?
Josh, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
All right.
So much.
Mike is giving it.
Is it better?
Yes.
Awesome.
Go on.
What if we really do get the 53 Senate seats? Bob Casey's only at 53% in Chester.
Dude, we're gonna get 54 Senate. We could get 55 Senate.
Yeah, we could get 55.
Mike Rogers.
Yeah, no. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
4. You're right.
We're gonna get 50. Dude, that's.
What if Sam Brown wins? He's 56.
54 was like the max.
If we had one,
we could get 55, 56.
Guys, I just want to call it out now. If we had one if we did better in 22, we could have had a supermajority. We were 4 seats away from a supermajority. That would have been Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, and Pennsylvania in 22. Or no, it wouldn't have been because Pennsylvania
Don't care. It wouldn't have done much.
It would have still been the
26. What does the 26 Senate map look like? It's probably going to be Democrat advantage there, but we had that blue wave 2 years in the Trump's first term.
There's New Hampshire, New Jersey, Virginia. There's North Carolina, Texas. There's Michigan. That's a Democratic incumbent.
TYT is done.
New Hampshire, Massachusetts,
the Young Turks is
Maine.
Very sad.
That's Susan Collins.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, this is the 2020 map.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's I can't believe that's a thing. But dude, Trump is leading by the same margins across the 3 eastern swing states, 51-48.
Georgia's a Democratic incumbent, so honestly, not too bad for Republicans in 2026 for the Senate.
Who is that? Osborne? I think that's Osborne in Georgia.
Yeah, it's Osborne.
Is Brian Kemp gonna be done by then?
He's gonna run. He has to.
You think he's gonna run?
Yeah. Well, wouldn't you? After this victory in Georgia tonight, winning the state of Georgia in a presidential flip.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely could, but he could also go for the president in 28. Or actually, he could just do this both. To be honest,
he's an institutionalist. He wants to stick around.
Wait, Philadelphia County's back down to 75%.
What?
75% of the vote is in Philadelphia County. It's gone back down.
89.
Yeah, 89.
I'm seeing for Bob Casey.
Oh my God, Mark.
Bro, don't scare me
Don't do the 2022 stuff. Oh, hey guys, there's suddenly more votes than
Yeah, just like in 2020.
Oh, we just magically found more votes.
Van Jones says African American women are hurting tonight. They can't breathe for the first time. Okay, yeah. Pennsylvania is starting to get called now on Twitter by even more people. Election time, the guy who predicted 2020 to the T has called Pennsylvania. He had your map, Mark, by the way.
My map?
No, Mark's map.
Map. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is now very likely we're done. Do we want to call it a night soon? I'm getting tired. I'm still gonna watch the news,
to see the number. I need to see the freaking number. They're gonna call it tonight.
I know, but until they call Alaska.
I'm gonna stay up until they call it.
No, I'm gonna stay up. I think I'm gonna end stream because I'm gonna go. I haven't eaten.
You can do that.
I have not.
We already called it on.
Yeah, we're done. So if you're just joining us now, to end tonight's historic night, Donald Trump has won the presidency of the United States, and we'll have a second term. Republicans are currently on set to win at least 52 seats in the Senate. As of now, it is exactly 270 This would quite literally be a bare bones win, assuming he doesn't win any more states. But as of now, he is projected to also possibly win the states of Nevada and Arizona and Wisconsin. So we're looking at about 297. It's too close to call in Minnesota right now, but it is looking good for Republicans.
Votes coming in. Yeah.
Where?
Alaska votes.
Oh. Anyway, if you joined us for any point tonight, or you're just coming back to watch, I hope, despite how chaotic it was, you guys had a really good time.
And Minnesota votes.
It's Ramsey. Okay, well, that was predictable.
That's the end of Minnesota. It's now 4.
Is Ramsey?
We are awaiting Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's only 32 now.
Yeah, we're not going to stick around for that, though. We're retired. Trump is currently leading in the popular vote. Based on the current margin in California, there is not enough there to really, assuming the current trends hold at least, there's not enough there to boost her over. What else she'll get, Trump will get by nearly the same margin, by only 2 million difference, and that's bigger than their gap. The popular vote will probably go to Donald Trump at this point. If he holds this, and even if she closes it by half, 51-49 is not a good night for the Democrats. Trump is currently estimated.
Here's another thing. Donald Trump had 74 200 million votes in 2020. He currently has 66 million votes. So, yeah. Compared to 2020, that's pretty dang good.
I really wanted him to get more than. So now Biden's still the most popular president of all time, bro.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Everyone said a higher turnout election, but I mean, it's a higher turnout than it's going to be higher turnout than 2016. It's definitely better turnout than 2016. Trump's already set to get above what he got that election. If he has not already, I don't remember the exact popular vote. I think based on what's left in California, he'll get another 3 million in California. That'll get him to 70, plus whatever little bits are left elsewhere. Harris should end up with another.
He's already above. Already above.
Harris,
he has more votes currently than Clinton did.
I think it's going to end up being 69 to 66 Trump, based on current numbers. Something like that. It could obviously be a little bit more than that, like 70, but I think that it's going to be about the same gap it is now. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us tonight. This has been a historical night for the country and for the world. Feel free to tune in. We'll hopefully be doing a live stream sometime, maybe Thursday or Friday, to discuss the implications of all this once all the results are in. I can't tomorrow because I got classes. So be sure to tune in for future analysis, and have a great night, everyone. What do you guys want to say before we close out?
God bless America.
God bless America, and let's go New Jersey.
For real. So again, thank you so much. Donald Trump has won the presidency, and the Republicans have won the Senate. The House appears to be favored for Democrats, but we still don't know for sure. So feel free to tune